Salute, my finalists. I love you guys so much, and I want to congratulate you. I am very proud of you, and I know your friends and families are also proud of you. This is Black Sharif sending my hearts out to you guys. If you carry the trophy or not, you are a champion. Today is a good day. Celebrate, share some jama, you understand? And go home peacefully. I love you guys, man. Congratulations.
Hello and welcome to the most anticipated academic showdown of the year. It's the grand finale of the 2025 National Science and Maths Quiz. And the excitement is absolutely electric. 3 powerhouses, 1 ultimate trophy. And what have you got? Mfantsipim Senior High School. They are the defending champions, and they are back with fire in their eyes, looking to make it back-to-back win and add a 4th trophy to their proud legacy. But standing in their way are their very arch rivals, the mighty St. Augustine's College, 2-time champions who fell short last year, and they are back hungry to reclaim their spot. at the very top. And then there is the boys from the Ashanti region, Opoku Ware School, determined, focused, and ready to end what has been a 23-year wait for glory. Big question is, could today finally be their moment? I'm sure the boys in Opoku Ware are shouting yes, but we will soon find out. Today's context is all about brilliance, it's all about speed, and it's also about precision. And by the end of the day, only one school will be crowned champion of champions. So to you watching us today, which school will be crowned champion of champions? I don't think I heard you really right. Which school will be crowned champion of champions? Well, if you're on the campus of Mfantsipim, of course, they're going to shout Mfantsipim. If you are at St. Augustine, you'll be shouting your school. But for those of you home, who will be crowned champion of champions? Well, from now till later in the evening, we're going to find out. But the man who will be helping us to find it out is one man who knows the data. Kofi J is in studio. He has an idea based on the data.
Yeah.
Based on the data, right?
Yeah.
So there's Kofi J. Okay, I don't want to get into it, but last year by this time, he was just Kofi J.
Oh, really?
I don't want to get into it.
Yeah.
I don't want to get into it.
No, let's get into it because now it's a mister. It's not just Kofi AJ.
But I think that is not a key determinant in the science and math quiz. So let's talk data.
Let's talk data, you say. But then, it's not just the man who's not become Mr. It's also the adorable. I had a bit of questions about her color, her choice of outfit and colors for the show today. Yeah, but I was like, okay, you need to explain.
This I cannot really explain. I woke up today and I just decided to be green, not for any ulterior motive. So please don't come for me. Both of you. I just decided to.
What do
be
you think we
today.
are trying to say?
I know what you're trying to say. I know you at home know what they are trying to say. Don't buy it. I won't say it.
Okay, you.
I won't say it so that those at home will think that I am supporting them.
You know, there are those who are not seeing.
So please,
what are your colors?
Can you see? I'm wearing a black and then there's a green, so I think you can see clearly. But I'm not, I'm neutral, so don't ask me, right? If my school was there, I would have proudly said Achimota, but you see, Achimota had to leave so that these people can feel like
you have your school on. You have another school on.
I don't have any other school on. I'm only supporting.
Well, Shola is also with us here. Shola is going to be bringing all the things you'll be saying on social media, on Twitter, on Facebook. She's going to bring us up to speed on all of that. So much to look forward to on the show today. Of course, we heard from Kofi J. He will be taking a closer look at the data. We'll be examining the performance of the 3 schools in the contest so far. We've been doing this for a while. Last year, the data was a very interesting one. We'll get to see how this year's data looks like, and it will give us an idea based on the data, based on the performance of the 3 schools so far, who is likely to have a little chance of winning it. So we'll get into that. But we'll also be taking you live to the 3 schools for the very latest. My colleague Adubia is there. Jacqueline is on ground at UCC where the contest is happening. Also, we've got colleagues at the St. Augustine's, at Mfantsipim, at Opoku Ware. They're all stationed there. We're bringing you all that you need to know relative to what's happening on campus. But first, say a big shout out to our amazing partners who make this incredible event possible. And of course, Primetime Limited, the producers of the 2025 National Science and Maths Quiz. And it's also sponsored by the Ghana Education Service in partnership with Gore PLC and proudly supported by Momo, Pepsodent, Prudential Life Insurance, Ghana, JuPay, Trusto AI, Adansi Travels, Rwanda Air, Kivo Gari, Spain City, and Laundromat. And of course, we've got Coronation Insurance. We've also got Secure Sanitary Pad, Accra College of Medicine, Academic City University, Bell Beverages, GTP, and Flora Tissues. And our broadcast on Journeys is supported by NASCO, Vitamilk, Virtual Security Africa, Ayuda Hub, Syntex Tank, Chobox Technologies, Chartered Institute of Management Accountant, German Ozone Medical Center, Ace Medical Insurance, Admission Checker, Achimota Retail Center, DBS Industries, Palm University College, Better Malt, Doormaster, Slam Technologies, Academic City University, and Family Health Medical School. Now, right about now, guys, what we're going to do is to look at the profiles of the 3 finalists. And we're going to start with Opoku Ware. Opoku Ware has a very interesting story. They've won this competition twice, in 1997 and in 2002. Now, they've made it to the final 10 times. They were there in 95, in 97, in 2002. They were there in 2003, in 2005. They were there in 2008. Then they were there again in 2016, as recent as 2020, 2023, and last year they were there in the final. 2023, I mean this year. Now, they've made it, haven't been to the final 10 times. They've come second 5 times. They've come third twice. But the big question is today, what will be the opposition? It's been 23 years since they last won the competition. Will today be the day to break that jinx? Well, to all the students in Opoku Ware, we are waiting to see. But then they're in this context with another school that is looking to win their 3rd trophy, St. Augustine's College, 2-time champions. They won it in 2007. They won it in 2019. But they've been to the finals 4 times, 2007, 2019, 2024. And here they are in the final again. In fact, they have been champions of West African National Science and Maths Quiz. And what they say is perseverance conquers all. And that's why they call them Augustine. But then they have to contest the reigning champions, Mfantsipim Sch, 3-time champions. They won it in 1999, they won it in 2014, and won it last year. They've got the trophy in their home. They've been to the final 6 times. 1999, they were there. 2000, they were there. 2014, they were there. 2016, they were there. And 2024, they were there. And here they are again in the final, looking to win it back to back. In fact, they've been first runners-up once in 2000. They've also been second runners-up once in 2016. So, big question, what will happen to them today? Will they retain the title? Well, they say, dream Shekin, think and look ahead. Will they do that today? You're waiting to see. This is the grand finale of the National Science and Maths Quiz. And we're all excited, super excited to bring you this contest. We're live on all the social media platforms. I want to hear from you. Leave your message, leave your predictions. If you're home, send us a message wherever you are. Let's get talking. We'll get to social media to pick your thoughts. But before we do that, Kofi J is here. And Kofi J, let's dig into the data and get a sense of how the schools have performed leading up to the final. What have you got?
In fact, you know, there is a module that we've been running for the past 7 years, and this module has actually worked majority of the times, right? So if you look at the last 7 years, the current statistical model we've been using has been able to predict correctly 5 out of the 7 finals. So you can actually say that there's a very, very powerful statistical models looking at how, we are just looking at the score of the finals, right? I mean, score of the competing schools from the 1/8 to the semifinals. That is what we've been using so far to actually predict, and that will tell you which school was actually ahead in terms of the probability to win this year's NSMQ. So we'll start from 2018 and show you how that has actually, transpired from 2018 to this year. But in fact, we also need to say that this is, the second time that St. Augustine's College is actually making it to the finals consecutively. There is also Mfantsipim consecutively, and then there's Opoku Ware that they couldn't make it to the finals, last year. But this year, they are there. What will momentum, how will the momentum, be in terms of which side will momentum decide to pitch its, tent, looking at the fact that we have 2 schools that have been to the finals or were in the finals last year. And in fact, we also have to add a caveat that 1 school won it last year. So definitely, if you're looking at momentum, you should consider that aspect. But in terms of our module is very simple, that if you decide to look at the various schools, their performance, their scores from the 1/8 to the semifinals, there's a story behind that average number you see. It's not just a number. It's able to tell you who is likely to win the final, because the NSMQ, as we know, as we go ahead, it becomes more difficult. And so if you're able to make it to the finals, there's high probability that you can win. So 2019, this is how it was looking. And we predicted that 2019, so St. Augustine's College was going to win because our module has shown that going into the final, they had the highest average score from the 1A to the semi-final. So they are 56, followed by, Presec, Legon, and then also Pesco. And in the final, that same arrangement, you can say this is a perfect normal distribution where we've been able to mirror this year, where St. Augustine's College won its AD way, followed by, Presec and then Pesco, just like the way the module actually predicted. 2020, we predicted same. That, there was going to be Presec Legon who was going to be crowned champion in the 2020 National Science and Maths quiz, because the module has showed us that, look, Presec was going into the final with the highest average score, 58.7. They went ahead to win it. But something interesting happened between the first runner-up and the second runner-up. You can see that there was a swap in 2020 where, although you had Statistical College going into the final with the least average score, they were able to, there was Opoku Ware, right? That went into the finals with a second, but they were actually third in the scheme of affairs, right? So that tells you that even in the first and second runner-up place, something interesting can also happen, there. If you look at 2021, a similar thing happened. You can see it. Prempeh College, we predicted was going to win. They actually won. The same arrangement, Presec second, Keta third. The same arrangement happened. 2022, we had a similar, the same prediction. We predicted Presec was going to win again because they were going into the final with the highest average score, 57.7, and they indeed won, and the arrangement was the same. Let's look at 2023, where Shola School was present. Remember,
I was waiting for that because I was waiting for that.
I don't like how you guys.
I was looking at the logos, waiting for that.
And then you saw the best school in the whole entire world.
And I finally saw.
You remember how that year prayers almost got them to win the National Science and Maths quiz, but
not just our brains, just prayers.
They started so late.
Joining it. What were you part of it?
Please, we are prayerful people. You can't blame us, right?
In fact, they started so late. They started somewhere around the third round.
Right,
so it was too late.
It was too late
of course.
Yeah.
But next time, pray.
You started the prayers in the third round.
The third round, when they realized that they were behind,
come on,
they started calling on God. But they couldn't because data wasn't actually on their side.
But it was an impressive,
very, very impressive.
I was going to say that give us our credit because I think we did extremely well.
Yeah, you did well. Yes. You did well.
But in fact, although you prayed and although it was a keenly contested, contest, but the data was on the side of Presec because they were going to the finals with the highest average score, 55.7. In terms of the score, and they went ahead to win. And the same prediction we put out came to pass. And in 2018, I want to talk about the outliers because 2018 and 2024 were the two outliers.
Okay.
And we need to talk about these outliers. In 2018, we had predicted that, Opoku Ware was going to win, right? But unfortunately, Opoku Ware, when they got to the finals, could not win. It was rather, the second ranked school, which was Pesco, that won that contest in 2018.
Yeah.
So this year the data, I'll tell you who the data is on the side of, but definitely.
But it was one of those contests. 2018 was a very interesting.
Yeah.
Look at the numbers there. You're seeing what do you call it? What's the name? OWAS 44, Pesco 45. Then you've got
and then keenly contested
59.
Yeah.
It was an outlier, and it's understandably why it was an outlier. Look at the contest there. That was a keen one.
And I'll tell you something about the outliers. With the two outliers that we are seeing, 2018 and 2024, the contest was decided by 1 point. And as you can see, it's 44 against 45. So the prediction was right anyway, but we said we are holding all other factors constant. It means picking bonuses, very, very important, speed, race, and even your choice of composure. So many things are actually something that we cannot quantify statistically. That's why we are holding them constant. But if you look at this final and this outlier, it still tells you that the model is very strong, right? Where the final was only determined by just 1 point between the winning school and the runner-up, right?
Right.
Now, 2024, a similar thing happened. This was our projection going into 2024, where we had predicted based on the 1A to the semi-final average score that St. Augustine's College, was going to win.
Yeah.
Because they had 60.33, in terms of the score, as against Mfantsipim 52, and then, Keta 49.7.
Yeah.
But we all know what happened.
Yeah.
Which school won? It was Mfantsipim that won, right?
Yeah.
And remember, there was a tiebreaker.
Yes.
Yeah.
Last year, where it was just 1 point that separated the two schools, just like we saw in 2018. So we are saying that this year, even if the module doesn't work, it will tell you how keenly contested the contest will be this year. Well, because this year we are beginning to change the analysis a bit. We are not just looking at the average score, but we are telling you something we are calling the convergence point.
Okay.
The convergence point tells us a story where, although we are looking at the average score from the 1A to the semi-final, we are now giving prominence or importance or significance to your score in the semi-finals.
Your score in
the semi-finals. Very, very important. And let's look at this chart. It will tell you the convergence point. What we are saying is that when the three schools that will qualify to the finals, in the semi-finals, they have a convergence point where their scores are a bit similar. But the school that has the highest score in the semi-finals also has the highest probability of winning. Although you may not have the average score over the period, if you're able to get the highest score in the semi-final, looking at how top the semi-final is, you are likely to also win if you are considering that aspect as part of the probability computation. Because we understand that in the scheme of time series analysis, prominence is given to recent data. And recent data in this scheme of things will be the semi-final score.
And when you pay close attention to the 2024 contest, in the quarterfinals, you had St. Augustine's leading the pack there.
Absolutely.
They won that in the quarterfinal. Then they come to the semi-final, and after winning the quarterfinal with 73 points, they come to the semi-final, and they won it with how many points there?
They won it with 56, right?
56. Then you come to Mfantsipim, who won their contest in the quarterfinals with 50 points. Then they came to the semi-final and won it with 53 points. Then you come to Keta, who won their contest in the quarterfinals, 57 points, and in the semi-final won in 54 points. And you make a very fundamental point, actually, when we do the analysis, the convergence there. What it shows is that when we got to the semi-final, St. Augustine's performance to some extent dropped. Then you look at Mfantsipim, they improved. Then you look at Keta, they dropped. So the team that improved the most in the semi-final last year was Mfantsipim.
Exactly.
And they carried the momentum to the finals.
So remember last year when we put out the data, I said that the data was in favor of St. Augustine's, but momentum was in favor of Mfantsipim because I've seen the data. And I've seen that from the 1A to the semi-finals, as the contest began to be more and more competitive and tough, if you look at St. Augustine's, they were dropping their points from 73 to 56 to 52. And we were talking about outliers. When you are calculating averages, outliers are very, very important because if you don't pay attention to them, they may skew the interpretation of the data. Just look at it. You can see that 73 St. Augustine's got in the 1/8 finals was very, very high, and it was an outlier. The reason why we are calling this a convergence is that we need to have some sort of similarity in terms of the point. But you can see that St. Augustine's was ahead of the schools in the 1/8. And so we're trying to understand what could have actually resulted in it. It could be that they got pairs that were, other schools in terms of the contest that were not up to the level of St. Augustine's. They got more bonuses and were able to get this 73 point. Now, if you look at this 73 and you are calculating an average for these 3 scores, you realize that the 73 has the probability of skewing the average. That is why I was not surprised last year that St. Augustine's had the average score but could not win.
Because at the early stage of the competition, they were getting high marks.
Exactly.
As the competition get
tougher and tougher,
56 in the quarterfinals, 52 in the semi-finals. And as at the time we got to the semi-final, the best performing school in the semi-final was Mfantsipim.
And I was telling people last year, there were a lot of people who were rooting for Jolali, Keta SHTS. They were saying that, well, we wanted a lesson, I wouldn't say a lesson down, but we wanted a mixed school or a school that is not part of the status school, right? To win. And I told people that it was going to be difficult because if you look at Keta's data, it didn't show that they had that high probability of winning, because you can see 57 to 54, and they had the most, the most significant drop in the semi-final. 34 points. You can't go to the finals with 34 points in the semi-finals against schools that are above 50. You will struggle.
Let me just, and we're going to get into the prediction. Before we do that, is that what we are seeing this year?
Well,
don't answer. We'll look at the data, and the data will speak for itself. Kweku, I want you to come here. Shall I go there?
Right.
We want to hear what people have been saying, because this year's contest has been fascinating. One of the schools that I've been impressed with, of course, I need to say a big shout out to Apam Senior High School. You know,
of course, we are Sweat School. Sweat Senior High School. We are always seated and Apam. You know. How about your school?
It's how both of them want to ask us. I've said it so many times that Motown just gave these 3 schools you guys are calling the great school the way this year, just because we wanted them to feel a little bit.
Is it that you want to give shout outs to?
But anyways, to the best school in the whole entire world, Achimota, shout outs to you.
Yeah.
We know that next year we come back bigger.
We also want to give a big shout outs to Mankranso.
Mankranso.
You've got to give them.
Right?
Yeah. And Amaniampong.
This year they saved us a lot of noise pollution, right?
They did.
A round of applause, please.
They did.
Yes.
There was a bonfire that did not fire.
And you know the excuse. The excuse is what baffles me. They claimed that they had to go for bonfire. So their boys had to quickly come back. I mean, you make excuses when you're not doing well, obviously. So they know themselves.
Yeah, they know themselves. Exactly what I was going to say, that the school, they know themselves, right? But let's hear what people have been saying.
Yes, we also know that when it comes to Prempeh College, they are rivals with one of the team members, those who have made it today. And they are, sending a little disclaimer. They want to tell them that we gave you the way to go and shine a little bit. So Prempeh put this out there. It says that after decades of irrelevance, it looks like Opusco might finally stumble into a flicker of relevance.
No, you need to, there's a name there that is so important. Opusco.
That's not their name.
No, it's not the name. No,
they're called OWAS. Prempeh College calls them
Opusco. And it says that finally they will stumble into a flicker of relevance. We are low-key rooting for you to pull this off. Are you really rooting for them? Well, because this so-called rivalry has been a one-sided slaughter for far too long. So please, for once in your miserable history, do something.
Hi, Opoku Ware student. How are you feeling about this message
We've
from
sent
Prempeh
you a
College?
message. Please reply.
It's been 23 years, so you understand why they are saying that. So guys, you got to work. You got to do something too.
Put in the work, please. Put in the work. Well, still on social media, because one thing that makes me happy is that on social media we always have something to say, right? Adonai says real. Agbavi says minda my all eyes working. People are ready. They are awake. Adonai has come back to say left eye closed, bro. John says that Stephen Wintie Esther Smith na nyame hunya wo mobo. Stephen, Pacho Esther Smith. Why? Lad says that broad nose ball. Akoko says that Chale. Agbav says that my guy they listen Metro booming or was boy there and can Metro found home bay.
Easy guys. Easy guys.
Be calming down. We have some more. Yes, we do. Serenity says that she's laughing loud. I won't be surprised if education minister sees this, then talks, say, in choice of music, no, they mold in character well. So, Stephen actually, let me tell you the background of this one. So, Stephen actually says that he loves Black Coast music.
Okay.
All right. And then Black Coast saw what he said and put it on his X. So, this is what people are reacting to.
Yes.
Right?
Okay,
Exactly.
okay. So let's listen to Blacko. Blacko put out that video, and Stephen is one of the contestants in this NSMQ final for OWAS. In fact, he was there in the final 2 years ago. As a Form 1 student, he was there last year. They made it to the, was it the 1A stage?
Yeah,
1A stage. They could not make it to the final, but they're back in the final. And then he said that he loves Blacko. When Jacqueline spoke to him, then Blacko said, well, Stephen, if you love Blacko, then Blacko loves OWAS. Listen to Blacko.
Salute, my finalists. I love you guys so much, and I want to congratulate you. I am very proud of you, and I know your friends and families are also proud of you. This is Black Sharif sending my hearts out to you guys. If you carry the trophy or not, you are a champion. Today is a good day. Celebrate, share some jama, you understand? And go home peacefully. I love you guys, man. Congratulations.
Yeah, my people. It's a big day. You know, you gotta enjoy it. Whether you win it or you don't win it,
Yeah.
you know, my people love it. Love it.
This feels like some Achimota boy trying to run some girl.
Please leave my boys alone. They are very chic with it. They're smooth with it. That's not how we speak. No, not at all. Well, so as I said, he took the sound bites where Jackie was speaking to Stephen, and this is what people were saying. This one says that I won't be surprised if the education minister sees this, then talk say, in choice of music, no, the mode in character well. Meanwhile, your guy be good at NSMQ. Adonai says that anyone who says music doesn't affect character knows nothing about music and character. Blacko's message is always to get back up stronger when you fall. See, Stephen is picking up that message. Foka says that we are so back, bro. List all here, by the way. And then Adonai comes back to say, bro, we are going to conquer the world. Contestants ready, mamas watching, gotta make them proud. So I
Let me hear what the Mfantsipim boys
are saying. Oh, I mean, everybody can.
The noise have been too much on the street.
The Mfantsipim boys.
Benjamin Alpha. Charlie.
Shout out to Kwesi Chum.
Oh, really?
And shout out to Charles Van Dyke.
I know, but why you put me? I'm very concerned about Augustine because Nathaniel hasn't let my ears go to rest.
We'll get to him.
Yeah, because it's looking like he's really excited wherever he is, Nathaniel at all. Just know that if you get it, it's because we wanted you to get it.
Actually, one of my friends is also from St. Augustine. Prince Aqua.
Right.
But Chalende Enfa.
You know, a key member of the research team, Caleb Ziblim, is also an Mfantsipim boy. And he's been very calm. He says this year is fala for
Easy
them.
peasy.
Easy peasy.
We'll show him the data. He's already seen the data.
Well, he saw the data. Is he okay? Is he breathing fine?
Let's see some
He
messages.
says momentum.
Now, Festus says that Apsu all the way. Hail Mary, full of grace, the Lord is with us. Blessed are you amongst women, and blessed is the fruit of thy womb, Jesus. Say amen.
Amen.
Omnia Vicent Labor. And then Pius says that OWAS all the way. Sylvester joins us. He says that come on Central. Joshua says that Mfantsipim will win. Do we have some more comments? Because obviously people have a lot to say, as I said.
We want to hear from you, so make sure your messages keep coming. Let's hear the school that you support. Which school are you rooting for? Of course, we want to hear from you. So
also, they can use our hashtag.
Exactly.
NSMQ on Joy. Please use that.
Leave the messages there. Let's hear from you. This one is from where?
Yes. Now, Campus High Crew says.
I have Mfantsipim boys.
It says Mfantsipim School, NSMQ giant since 1999, with titles in 1999, 2014, and 2024. We aren't done yet. Back-to-back loading. The Butcher Boys mean business. Hashtag NSMQ 2025. Hashtag Campus Hype Crew. And then the last one, Commodore says that this CEYC agenda, no, they concern me. I'm just waiting for NSMQ Twitter to cleanse the timeline so I can cook. He has tagged 2 people that he wants to cook. So, yeah, you know there's already some, drama with the CEYC. You won't get there. But, yeah, people are hoping for NSMQ to come and, watch their timeline. So, once again, do send your messages. We'll be reading them live on here and tweet with the hashtag.
Yeah?
Yes.
Yeah, we'll get into them.
We have more. Yes, one more. Bandet says that today is NSMQ finals. There's nothing like one. At least we got to the finals. We don't want to hear that excuse. Just excuse.
Yeah, like the Ashimota people.
Yeah. You don't want to hear that.
Producer
Number 2, they say, well,
why did you pair me with these 2 people again? Number 2, where did your school get to? We don't want to hear all of those. You said you were...
But it's a relevant question.
But...
in the scheme of things, it's a relevant question.
Where did your school get to?
Yeah.
See that.
Relevant question.
You said you went to the finals to win, so win or else you'll hear from us. And then Elikem says, when is the NSMQ starting? I've seen enough already. Oh, my darling, you just got started.
So when is it starting again? But one of the things I really enjoyed also is from the NSMQ handle and what they've been doing to some of the schools. The way they cooked a palm, it was really unfair. But we'll take a coup and watch the final. But the 2025 National Science and Maths Quiz is produced by Primetime Limited and is sponsored by the Ghana Education Service in partnership with Gore PLC and proudly supported by Momo, Pepsodent, Prudential Life Insurance Ghana, Jupay, Trustu AI, Adansi Travels, Rwanda Air, Kivo Gary Mix, Spin City, Laundromat, Coronation Insurance, Secure Sanitary Pad, Accra College of Medicine, Academic City University, Bell Beverages, GTP, and Flora Tissues. Then on Joe News, the broadcast is supported by NASCO, Vitamilk, Virtual Security Africa, Ayuda App, Syntex Tank, Chobox Technologies, Chartered Institute of Management Accountant, German Ozone Medical Center, A's Medical Insurance. Then we've got Admission Checker. We've got Achimota. Well, Achimota is here somewhere. So Retail Center, DBS Industries, Palm University College, Better Malt, Doormaster, Slam Technologies, Academic City University, and Family Health Medical School have been supporting us with our broadcast live here. We are live on Joy Prime, we're live on Joy News, and of course, you'll be hearing us on Joy FM very shortly. Well, guys, we're going to take a very quick break. When we come back, we'll get to hear more of what you've been saying. Then we'll get to see the data. Based on the data, which school is likely to win? Kofi Adie, can you give me the initials or something? All right, let's take a quick break. Quick one. What's that? And Achimota be winning.
Here is soy milk. Which one?
Any is just fine.
Just any soy milk? The trusted quality should be a priority for you and your family. Vitamilk ensures the soya beans are of the highest quality. Vitamilk extracts the milk from the soybean under our advanced technology production process. When it comes to soy milk, my choice is Vitamilk. Freshen up with the goodness of protein and vital nutritional benefits. Vitamilk. It feels good anywhere, anytime. This advert is FDA approved.
In a world where everything is connected, your business's security is only as strong as its weakest link. The growing threat of cybercrime has become an unescapable reality. In 2025 alone, the projected cost of cybercrime is expected to grow to $10 trillion globally, with small-medium businesses disproportionately targeted. Cyber threats have become increasingly sophisticated, widespread, and invisible, placing unequipped organizations at risk of massive damages in a matter of seconds. Meet Virtual InfoSec Africa, Ghana's Tier 1 certified managed security service provider. Our AI-driven managed security services empower businesses with faster, smarter, and more proactive cyber protection. We don't just monitor threats, we predict, prevent, and respond 24/7. At Virtual InfoSec Africa, we deliver bold and cost-effective cybersecurity solutions tailored to your organization's size and complexity. Whether you're a startup or a national institution, our services scale with your needs. We offer 24/7 SOC monitoring, early warning threat intelligence, managed detection and response, digital forensics and incident response, and predictive analysis and threat hunting. From endpoint protection to dark web forensics, we secure every layer of your digital ecosystem. Why wait for a breach to act? Join the ranks of high institutions who trust Virtual InfoSec Africa to secure their future. Start your 3-month free trial of our early warning threat intelligence platform today. For more inquiries, contact 055-689-2086 or visit our website at www.virtualinfosecafrica.com.
When your appliances fail, your reputation follows.
Why are you carrying my tomatoes too again?
To Burkina Faso, to Kobne's house, of course. His blender doesn't sound like dying goods.
every day. Come not this, come not that. Should I call him to marry you too?
Thank you.
How come your things know they break? How do they manage your house?
Simple. Ayuda. It's an app. You just click and they send you trusted artisans and professionals for all your emergency fixes at home and in an office.
Good morning, sir. I get your request. I see say your AC they do and the fan there they sleep. That's why I came here to bring peace into your house, eh? You be half guy, wa. You get all the plugs. I wish I get your DNA so.
Oh, you can even request to do a DNA test on Ayuda.
Hey, app back. Services be free.
Download the Ayuda app now on Play Store and App Store.
She's coming. She's coming.
Oh, it's in.
She's coming.
I know. Go to the pharmacy now.
She's coming. Oh. She's here.
Pay faster, pay safer, and pay easy with Momo app. Download now and pay with the QR code, merchant ID, and so much more. In Ghana, West Africa, the mornings are somewhat, if not for the perfect companion. What a good day to start. It's always smiles knowing we are together. Ooh, what a feeling. With Nasco, you're there for family. If you not be you, then who go there? Nasco. Work is always effective with Nasco home appliances. No wahala if the sun is up. We there for your appetite. Never a dull moment to gulp something chilled. Classic home appliance for the fisher folks. Good vibes only while you wait. The feeling hits very deep. And Nijepa, I want Nasco fie. Nasco, bring home happy.
Introduce DBS Light Steel Gauge Trusses. They say if you baby, I say yema menum the day. And you know you dance. And no crow. No send any benina any papa. Sa DBS Light Steel Gauge Trusses. You the computer na generate. Inti and na dey go so straight. And if you say na dinti, and want to mean the enemy. A good answer, afebo. Finito. More musicians so done. More musician factories, and as a dark is Biano. Me recommend DBS Trusses. DBS Trusses. Finito.
From across Africa, they come with dreams. At Academic City, they find purpose.
I am from Nigeria. Studying computer science here has opened my mind to the world of innovation.
As a parent, seeing my daughter class at ACT gives me peace of mind.
ACT didn't just teach me skills, it gave me the confidence to lead change.
A world-class faculty, hands-on learning, a campus that inspires bold thinking. Join a community building Africa's future today. Academic City University, educating future-ready leaders.
Sales came early at Doormaster. At Go Ghana 4, when the best indoor says save big, you know it's massive. From our budget-friendly doors to the premium Royal and Special series.
So, Charlie, the deal there, I almost get her.
Wow. Syntax pipe, as tough as it can get.
You're so sorry. Would you back sorry? Oh, what am I doing? You was a thing. What the cat never won. You can catch it. Hey! Na ampai
between the pie and carbon.
Hey, madam, pipe menu.
A syntax pipe. Metono, Omukacham send a word in pa. Say a fee, say a foam. The other pipe we be a yen gum.
Syntax pipe.
Why only key?
Come, madam. From today, syntax pipe in my pipe. No 2 ways.
When you know, pipe ben abe use.
SINTEX pipe.
Syntax pipe.
In a carry water. No hala.
Increasing over its domain, or it is decreasing over its domain. Selling true. You're right.
Finish me. Hey, Charity School is brilliant. My son will attend the school at August. Hey, let me call Adrian. What? I shock safe. Listen. Our son will attend the school at August.
Send money home.
Listen, I'm sending some more money for him, okay? Right. Oh, right now. You need to this here. Yeah, okay, right. Nice one.
Send fire to pay.
Jupe Money Transfer. Send money home to family and loved ones from the US and Canada. Download the Jupe app, send money with your school code, and your school gets $20 on your first transaction for any school project of their choice. For your school code and for more information, visit www.jupe.co. Download the app to join the Jupe train. Jupe Money Transfer. Meet a need. Send via Jupe.
Cyber threats are rising. Ghana needs future cybersecurity experts. The future is digital, but who will protect it? Sometimes the future feels uncertain. Technology keeps changing, and the world moves faster than ever, giving chances to threats. At Slam Technologies, transformation begins with opportunity. We go beyond training. We build confidence, we build competence, and we build purpose. From cybersecurity to vulnerability assessment, penetration testing, and digital marketing, and many more. Our programs and services empower people and organizations to thrive in the digital age. Across industries, our graduates and partners are transforming systems, securing data, and leading with innovation, all built on one foundation: excellence. Because at SLAM, transformation isn't just a slogan, it's lived every single day. SLAM Technologies, transformation with excellence.
Salute my finalists. I love you guys so much, and I want to congratulate you. I am very proud of you, and I know your friends and families are also proud of you. This is Black Sherif sending my hearts out to you guys. If you carry the trophy or not, you are a champion. Today is a good day. Celebrate, share some jama, understand, and go home peacefully. I love you guys, man. Congratulations.
Back. It's the build-up to the grand finale of the National Science and Maths Quiz. St. Augustine, Mfantsipim, and of course Opoku Ware Senior High School in the final, which will be kicking off very soon. We want to take you to the campus first of Opoku Ware. You can see the big school is still waiting. 23 years they haven't won the title, and they're hoping that this year will be their year. Kofi J is still here, and we'll go to the various campuses. When we'll come back, we'll show you the data and give you what the data is saying. Which school has the best chance of winning this year's contest? We'll also running a poll on Twitter and on Facebook. And of course, Lloyd will also be sharing with us because we are picking your thoughts, which school you think is going to win. So head to Facebook, on Joy News and Joy FM and Joy Prime. You'll find the poll there. On X Same, you'll find the poll there. And vote. Let's hear from you. I want to hear your prediction. But first of all, let me go to my colleague Nana Boachi Yadom, who is currently at Opoku Ware School. The students are seated, looking very colorful and ready to end their 23-year wait for the title. Nana, what are the students saying?
Bow to Opoku Ware Senior High School. In fact, Opoku Ware School, where we are currently, and they are gearing up, all waiting for 3 p.m. where we will be having the grand finale of the 2025 National Science and Math Quiz. You can see them already chanting their famous Imanus, the song that lifts their spirits every time, before and even after such contests. Today it is a significant moment for them because after 22 years, Opoku Ware is seeking to make it trophy number 3. And these students you see here are waiting to see the trophy for the very first time, because for some of them, when Opoku Ware last won the contest in 2003, they were not born. And so it is a significant moment for them to in 2025, and that is how come you see all of them gathered here in their numbers at the Okateche Joe Mensa Auditorium. And I have the head boy with me, but you can see some of them with some write-ups, lifting them up. Some of them are saying God is with Opoku Ware, and so today everything is possible. Some of them are saying that it takes courage for us to overcome the world, and it's always going to take it through Christ. And so for today, they are going to win it through Christ. I see for God, this is a foregone conclusion. I see Steve-O, some of them writing the name of Stephen, the contestant who has been in for the third time. They are lifting him and praying that he takes them through to the stage of lifting up the NSMQ trophy. I have the head boy with me, Asamoah Emmanuel, who is the school prefect. He has been interacting with me earlier, sharing with me his anticipation for the contest. Mfantsipim Sch, Opoku Ware. Opoku Ware school prefect, what are your anticipation today?
Okay, we are just expecting the best from our boys. They've prepped, for the events, they've prepared for the contest. I think even if you study the performance since the competition started, they've really performed, and then they are in for it. And then so expect nothing but the best from the boys. For now, it's been a 9, and then surely you're going to make it a 10 today.
You said it's been a what?
A 9, because we've not won yet. But if you win today and cap it off, I think it's a 10.
But are you not afraid of your contestants in Boche? Won it in 2024. They are seeking to do back-to-back, and they will be ahead of Presec to be the school that has done back-to-back. And so this time around is a big deal for them. And if you watch the contest from the 1/8 to where we are currently, they've also put out a masterclass. Are you not afraid of Boche and even Augusto?
Okay, not to undervalue any of the schools. I think if with respect to the pedigree of all the schools there, all the schools that are contesting today have won it multiple times. So saying we are afraid of them would be, I think, exaggeration. And then saying we are not afraid of them would be undervaluing them. So with respect to them, I think Opoku Ware School has what it takes to take the trophy. And then with respect to them also taking the trophy, so everyone deserves it, but then the best school will win today.
Rating your performance and talking about how you've been outperforming since the beginning of the contest, do you think that this is going to be an easy win, especially with Stephen being in for the 3rd consecutive time?
Oh no, this is not going to be an easy win. It's going to be just one of those contests where the moments will matter. The moment to set apart the boys from the men. So yeah, let's look out for that.
Setting apart the boys from the men means you are setting apart Boche and Augusto from Opoku Ware, innit?
Not necessarily that. The winner from the losers. So let's see who wins.
And you being school prefect, what will this trophy mean to you if your school comes home with it?
Okay, to me, this will be an honor because I think it's been 23 years since OWAS last won the trophy. I'm sure most of the students here, or all the students here, weren't born. So this will be an honor for my administration, for my office, and then for the school at large, not just for me, and then for my other colleagues as well.
What do you think that bringing this trophy back to Santase, you're going to do with it? What are you going to do with it? What are you just going to do with it?
I think it will add up to the bragging rights, and then even if not for the bragging rights, everything, including the name of the school, because most of the times when arguments sprout out and then people start asking questions, what they cap up to wrap it off is how many NSMQ has your school won or something, you get it? And it was being the school with most finals, I think. Yes, even though we don't brag about it, winning will add a lot to us.
All right, I'll still want you to stay with me. I'll come back to you. But then if you can just have a glimpse of what is happening here. The old students and old boys of Opoku Ware are trooping into the Joe Mensah Auditorium. We know that they are going to be here to support the school. This is where the students will be seated to watch the contest. A huge projector is being put up here for the students to watch when the contest begins. And you can see that the top floor is gradually being filled up with some of the students who are still going to be coming in their numbers anyway. And so some of them you see here with their write-ups are anticipating that their school would come back home with the trophy. All the way from Accra to Santase, they want to see the trophy being lifted. I want to speak to you. I've spoken to your head boy who seems to be in high spirits. For him, your school is winning. Yes. What of you?
Yes, we don't expect anything much, but we just expect the best from Opoku Ware School.
Keep talking.
We expect nothing but the best from Opoku Ware School because so far we have been to 12 finals, today inclusive, and being to the final is nothing new for us. But today something is changing. We are breaking the 23 curse. We are breaking the curse, and today we are taking the trophy home.
Which year were you born?
2009.
That means you've never even seen your school lift a trophy, even not since you were born, in fact. Yes. And today is going to be a significant moment for you because you're going to see Opoku Ware School lift an NSMQ trophy. And it adds up to the bragging rights.
Yes, please.
And to your boys at Sofulai, what are you going to say to them if you win this contest?
Oh, well, it will serve as a lesson for them to start learning and get on their toes because, well, so far we haven't seen them in any of the finals. Well, maybe, I don't quite remember.
Prempeh has 6 trophies.
Yeah, but right now, recently, right now, yeah, we have the bragging rights, so.
Because you are in the final?
Yes, please.
And so you are anticipating to win?
Yes, please.
All right, let me also speak to you. You are also a student, just as your colleagues have said, you're also anticipating that your boys will come back home with a trophy. Stephen has been in a contest for 3 consecutive times. This is his 3rd year. What would be your message to him if he's watching you?
I'll tell him that Stephen, all the best, may God be with him.
also tell you that we are waiting. The boys are here with me. We are giving you the chance, the praise, everything. We want to bring the trophy home. There's a long drought, 23 years. No, it's not easy. So we are just waiting. And we know by tomorrow, when we all wake up, the trophy will land in Santa Ase. That's Opoku Ware School, the land of Akatechi.
Okay, somebody was saying that if Opoku Ware is able to win this trophy, it means that you are going to go on the same drought again for another 23 years. Do you believe that?
No, not really, no. It will never happen.
Okay. You mean you believe that after winning this trophy, you're breaking it and you're going to be winning it consistently?
Yes, certainly. We're actually going to win it this year, and we look forward to winning more of the contest next year and the following years to come. That's what we're anticipating, and we are expecting our contestants to give up all their best and also contribute all their efforts so that we'll be able to win it consecutively.
And also to you, if Stephen is watching you right now, look into the camera and give him a message.
Well, I'll tell Stephen to give up all form of hatred or anything that is hindering him from going to get a trophy. Stephen, all the best, and we are all watching and looking up to you. We hope and anticipate to bring the trophy to us so that we all can look forward to it and also help us, the rest of the contestants.
All right, thank you very much. And these are the words of the students of Opoku Ware as they are all anticipating the students or their contestants to come home with the trophy. As boys prefect, Stephen is definitely watching you from his yard or from his room, anywhere he is currently, while he is preparing for the contest, the grand finale. If he has his eyes on his TV, what do you have to tell him?
Okay, not just to Stephen, but then to the whole team, because it's a team where collectively we'll bring the trophy home. But then to the whole team, if you are watching us right now, you have the whole school behind you. The whole world is at your hands. Do what you think is best. I know we've prepped. I know you are ready for the trophy. Go collect it and then bring it home. Thank you.
Thank you very much, and that is the words of the Opoku Ware School Prefect to the contestants out there who are preparing for the grand finale of the National Science and Maths Quiz. And the Boys Prefect says that this is going to be a good day for them if they come home with a trophy. I'd want you to signal your boys to go ahead with the Imanus again while we wait to cross over to other schools, right? But then I'll still want to speak to one person. So prepare them for the Imanus while I get to speak to some of the students and then show my viewers how the Joe Mensa Auditorium looks like. Very packed with a number of students gathered here, all of them waiting to see their contestants perform or outperform Mfantsipim School and St. Augustine's at the grand finale of the National Science and Maths Quiz. They are preparing to sing their Imanus. Let's listen to them. So from Opoku Ware, my colleague Collins Frimpong is also at St. Augustine's College. Collins, Opoku Ware is energetic and we are cheering. They are waiting to win. What's happening at St. Augustine's?
From the Opoku Ware School. Welcome to St. Augustine's College, Assembly Hall. Currently, we are going to have the watch party over here where the students of St. Augustine College who have not been able to make it to the University of Cape Coast are also going to watch the final contest of the 2025 National Science and Maths Quiz. And you know, St. Augustine's College have made it to the finals 4 times. The first time that they made it was in 2007. 2019 they did it. 2024 done it again, and their 2025 final making a consecutive final in there. The first time St. Augustine College won the national championship was when they made it to the final for the first time in 2007, and this time around they came back and also won it in 2009 on their second national final appearance, and for the third time 2024 they made it to the final. They couldn't win it, but this time around they are back again in 2025 that they are hoping that they are going to win it. A number of the students in St. Augustine's College have been bused to the University of Cape Coast, and we are having hundreds of students already also moving into the Augustine College Assembly Hall to also witness the final contest. Let's engage some of them. Assembly Hall, where the students have moved into the auditorium to witness the 2025 National Science and Maths Quiz Grand Final involving St. Augustine College and also their city rivals, Mfantsipim Sch and also Opoku Ware Sch. Opoku Ware are 2 times champions, and the last time they won it was in 2022, and also St. Augustine College rivals, city rivals, I must say, Mfantsipim also won it in 2024. They've won it 3 times. They are chasing their 4th time. But I have some of the students here who they couldn't make it to the University of Cape Coast. Guys, move back for me. Move back for me. I'll try and engage as many of you. Let me hear you. The National Science and Maths Quiz started about 3 weeks ago, and we have seen St. Augustine College, your seniors competing. So far, how do you even assess them? How do you assess them?
So as we are assessing them watching on the screen. So this year we will win. We will come back. We are gonna win Boche. We are coming back. We are gonna win Boche. Yeah, we are gonna win them. Yeah.
Right. Let me get your thoughts also.
Yeah.
Omnia Venket Labo means perseverance conquers all. As we are able to persevere in the semi-finals, then won, we will also persevere in this final and win and bring the cup home.
Right. So that is some of the students here. Let's get more. But guys, I want you to go back for me. You know, we are watching us. People are watching us across the world on TV, on social media. People also listening to us on radio. But guys, go back and let me hear you. Come here. Well, it's been an interesting journey so far for St. Augustine's College. You've come up against big guys like Kumasi Academy, and in the 1A stage, we've seen how tricky the quarterfinal was. We've also seen how the semi-final was. So far, you are coming up against Mfantsipim and also Opoku Ware, who are determined to win the contest.
Augusco, it's true. We are going to win the competition. Augusco, hit. Last year, Boche, we went to the final and Boche knocked us just by 1 point. And we are here to say that if you read the book of Nahum, chapter 1, verse 9, it says that affliction must not happen for the second time. And today we are coming like lions to win
Right, so that's it. But you will have Opoku Ware coming in, and we all know how Mfantsipim has been so interesting to watch in this particular contest. Don't you think they have what it takes to defeat St. Augustine College once again?
You know, the St. Augustine we are talking about is the only college in Ghana. Apart from St. Augustine, there is no college in Ghana. You understand? The whole Ghana, just go with the size. No size. You understand? We are winning today. The only college in Ghana. Here we come. We have the point of winning. Clear point. No other challenger.
You are not afraid.
We are not afraid. Opoku Ware. Why should we be afraid of Opoku Ware? They are not.
We are not afraid. Right. So yes, they are not afraid of Opoku Ware. Neither are they afraid of Mfantsipim, who they lost to them last year. This time around, they are determined that they will revenge on what they did. But guys, let me hear you too. I know you are excited and you are happy for the final coming up. Quick one, what's your take on it?
This year the cup is ours. We are taking it. 2025, we are taking it. They are bringing heat. If I supplement no one, they are no anybody. We are taking it. Heat with heat. This year is ours.
St. Augustine's College is the best college they ever was. Yes. The best college there ever is, and the best college there ever will be. Heat.
We are coming. We are coming again. We are coming again. Today is our day. Today is our day. Today is our day.
Yes. Right. So guys, I want you to give us more morale, more jam, okay? Before we go to the Augustine College, where currently the Form 1s have already trooped in to the Augustine College auditorium, the assembly hall, and waiting for the final contest to begin at 3 p.m. But I will hand over to my colleague, Adobia Asare, who is currently at Mfantsipim School, the reigning champions, hoping to retain their title.
For the word confess thy name, O Jesus, be forever blessed. Hallelujah, hallelujah. Thou made thy soldiers faithful, true and bold, fight as the saints who nobly fought of old, and sing in the fire the victor's crown of gold. Hallelujah, hallelujah.
So there's something about these anthems or hymns when the schools sing them. It just does something to you. I'm here at the Mfantsipim School, the defending champions of the National Science and Maths Quiz. Now they've been to the finals 5 times, 1999, 2000, 2014, 2016, 2024, and 2025. Now, they haven't successfully defended the championship title before. They've won it thrice, 1999, 2014, and it took a decade for them to get it again last year, 2024. Mfantsipim is looking forward to doing something that has not happened for them before. Apart from Presbyterian boys, no school has been successfully able to defend the championship title, and Mfantsipim wants to write that history today. I'm here with third years and first years. Most of them are still not here because they are still at the dining hall, but I'm here with those who are here, and I'm going to engage them and see how they're feeling. Eben, he's prep prefect. This is Ebenezer. How are you doing?
I'm very good, ma'am.
How are you feeling?
I'm very excited because I know that we are going to do what we are going to do to win what we are going to win.
But Eben, tell me, you know you're going to meet very, very hardcore people. You are meeting two powerhouses. St. Augustine's, they faced off with you last year, contended fiercely. You only beat them with a points gap. And then there's Opoku Ware, a major threat. They are coming with very experienced contestants. Doesn't that put fear in you a bit?
No, please. We know our boys. We know what they are capable of doing. They can do more than we can expect. So we are going to win this on a silver platter.
A silver platter?
Yes.
So tell me, how are you anticipating the contest to be like?
All right. With God on our side, we are going to win it. And then I'm looking forward to expecting a very thrilling performance from our contestants. We know what they can do. We truly and strongly believe in them, that they will bring the trophy home. Thank you.
Okay, so that's one optimistic, confident prep prefect right there. Now, speaking to Albert. Come. You look like me, don't you? You're looking nice. How are you?
I'm good.
Okay. Tell me, how are you feeling? How really are you feeling? I think you're nervous. Are you not nervous? You're nervous.
No. I'm very excited. And for what we are seeing, I don't think this content is going to be an easy content. Yeah, it's going to be a very tough content. And then for all we know, our boys are very prepared. Yes. And then to OWAS or something, so yeah. No, so like they think they have someone who has been to the contest like 3 times in a row. So like they think they'll win or something. So, but I'm telling them that our boys are prepared. They are ready for them. We are to. We are coming for them. Yes, thank you.
That's amazing. So they have a message for their. So you don't even consider Augustine because you mentioned only Opoku Ware.
Okay, for Augustine, I think they are going to be the third or something. So yeah, because per their previous contents, no. If they are going to bring that to this year's contents, nah, it's not gonna work.
So Augustine is not even in the race.
No.
Okay, so according to Albert here, their fiercest contender right now is Opoku Ware. But they are not even afraid of them because if they have Steven and they have John, I mean, you have experience, but we have our boys. Is that not what you are saying? And Augustine is not even in the race for them, and that's very interesting. But I have some of the first years here who are very enthusiastic to speak. Come. How are you feeling?
I have mixed feelings right now.
Mixed feelings? Tell me some of the feelings making up the mixed feeling.
I'm happy, somehow worried.
You're worried? Yeah. Tell me, what's making you worried?
Maybe Opoku Ware might beat us.
Opoku Ware is a major threat for you. What's your name?
Elliot.
Opoku Ware, you're afraid of Opoku Ware. Why are you afraid of them?
They just beat people hands down.
They beat people hands down?
Yes, please.
And so do you think they're going to beat you?
No, God is a MOBA.
God is a what?
A MOBA.
Okay, so you're winning this?
Yes, please.
But you believe the contest is going to be fierce?
Yes, please.
Why are you people not mentioning St. Augustine's? Do you have a problem with St. Augustine?
They are not a challenge.
Come again?
They are not a challenge. They are fishermen.
Okay. So, Elliot here says St. Augustine's is not even in the contest for them, and that he's having mixed feelings. He's nervous and he's excited. He believes they are going to win, but he knows Opoku Ware is going to give them a run for their money. Now, guys, if you win this, it's going to be your first time successfully defending the championship title. Personally, how would that mean? What would that mean to you?
Mfantsipim is a school that has not won back-to-back as compared to Presbyterian boys as in Presec Legon. And winning this, and especially in our anniversary week, would be awesome. Like, the feeling would be awesome because we all know that God is a mover, and then we've been hearing God is an Absu, God is an Absu. But we have 3 divine spirits: God the Father, who is Ahmed; God the Son, who is Muhammad; and then God the Holy Spirit, who is Benjamin. Thank you.
Yay, that's amazing. All right, so there you have the reactions of Mfantsipim boys. I'll still get more reactions. People, it looks like there's a lot of tension here. You are just a few, but I don't feel your energy. Are you okay? Are you okay?
Very okay.
No, are you okay? Yes. You are scared of something, but you don't want to admit. You are not? Yeah. Come. You are doing what?
We are keeping the composure. Gentlemen, we don't rush. We play it calm. Yeah.
So now I'm beginning to feel the energy small in the auditorium. Maybe when their colleagues join them, it's going to be electrifying in this place, because about an hour ago, it was still heated drama here. The regimental band was doing their thing. They are still preparing for their 149th anniversary. So regimental band is busy. The cadet corps are busy. Some of their contestants, some of their colleagues have gone to NEC already at UCC, where my colleague Jacqueline will be engaging them, but I'll still engage most of them here. Gentlemen in the back, come, get close to me. Oh, don't you want to get close to me? Gentlemen, come. Now, all of you are mentioning Opoku Ware. What is it about them? You are not even considering Ogasco. That's okay. But what is it about Opoku Ware that is making you afraid so much?
We heard that they are very brilliant, so we want to take the title and bring it back home.
So they are a threat to you, right? You know they are a threat.
Yes, please.
So what is that strategy? Let me free you of this one and ask this gentleman. Come to me. What is the strategy you are putting? Oh, there's somebody I'm taller than. What's the strategy you are putting in place to make sure you are winning this?
Our boys, we know that they are good. And today, Opoku Ware, you know that Opoku Ware is just a small school for us. Ogasco too, same. Ogasco, they are fishermen. We always fry them. That one there is normal. So, but Opoku Ware, the rate that we will win is very high, because Opoku Ware, they are not that good for us.
You're sure?
Our boys are very, very good. You can ask them. Our boys are very good.
He says your boys are very good. So which of the boys do you believe in? So you have Ahmed, you have Mohammed, you have Benjamin. Eben, tell me which of them you are really tipping to save the day.
Okay, so honestly, I believe in all of them. They are all good, very good, extremely good, in fact. But I'm looking forward to seeing a very nice contest from Benjamin and Ahmed. Thank you. But wishing all of them the best of luck. Yes.
Okay. Now tell me, if things go south for Mfantsipim and you don't win this, what are you going to do?
I don't think things will go very sad for Mfantsipim, because as long as the trophy is on the Mfantsipim hill, it is forever going to stay here. This holy hill, we don't bring something and then lose it.
But you lost it in 2000 to St. Peter's.
Okay, yeah, but right now it is with us right now. So this trophy is not going to leave this hill. And then to those our gallant men, yes, we have prepared them, and then we trust in them. We know that yes, they are gentlemen. They are going to bring back our trophy to our hill, and we will all celebrate with them.
Okay, that's amazing. Do you have a call and response? I want you to be gingered a bit. Do you have a call and a response? Is there something? What is it? Kwaboche. The people are afraid. They are afraid. Okay, Kwaboche. Oh, I could do this all day. Kwaboche. Oh, it's getting better and better. Kwaboche. Are you winning this championship? You are successfully defending this. You are not losing it to Opoku Ware. You are not losing it to Augustine. Kwaboche. I'm going to get more reactions from this gentleman because it's very nice talking to them, especially as their colleagues are joining. But we want to acknowledge the good engineers here, sound engineers, the projector handlers. They are all still students, and then they are manning the projector, the console, and everything. That's amazing to see. So, Kwaboche one more time. Kwaboche. Interesting. So these are still the defending champions, the Mfantsipim School. After today, we get to know if they will be able to defend the championship trophy or someone else is going to take it from them. They are saying they are nervous, all right, but they believe in their boys and they are optimistic. Now it's time to go to NEC at UCC, where my colleague Jacqueline Asumayabwa is standing by for us.
Well, we are right in front of the NEC auditorium, and as you can see right behind me, it's St. Augustine College hitting up the NEC auditorium ahead of the grand finale, which is just a few minutes away. These are students from St. Augustine College. Let's get more. Let's listen to more of the Jama here. Well, now let's get more reactions from the student right inside the right in front of the next auditorium. Let me speak to some. Let me speak to some of the old students here. Now you last year in the same auditorium you met Boche. They won. What's going to be different this year?
So well, last year unfortunately we couldn't win the trophy, and Mfantsipim were able to win it. So we've come really prepared for this trophy. I don't know. I don't want to name it revenge or something, but then we are coming for revenge. So expect nothing but the best from St. Augustine.
Okay, so we should expect a revenge.
Yes, obviously.
Okay. All right. Let me also speak to. Let me also speak to you. What is your message to the schools that you are meeting today?
Oh, the message is very clear. For Boche, all you can say to them is it is only fair to win. But for OWAS, we are saying to them, they should come next time. They should just come next time.
Let me get more reactions. Come, let me speak to you. What is your message to Boche and OWAS?
They should get ready for it. We are coming to take it. Boche could take it last year, but this year is ours. We are coming to take it. Their anniversary won't work. This year, we are taking it. Augusto is taking it. Absu action.
Alright, so let me still get more reactions from the students right inside here. We have more old students inside here. Let me get closer here. Let me speak to most of them. We are currently let me speak to you. Last year it was an unfortunate moment right here at the NEC auditorium. What is going to be different this time around?
So we fall, we fail, we rise. Yes, and then this year we believe that the good Lord will surely make a way for us this year. Yes, so we believe in our praise boys, and then we believe they've prepared enough together with the coordinators and then the teachers, and then we believe God will surely make a way today.
So, I mean, this year you are winning hands down.
Yes.
You're not winning by 1 point.
It is written. It was not the St. Peter's, it is written. But it is written. God will surely make a way today. Sure.
Thank you. Let me also see if I can get more of the old students. I want to speak to you. You're currently live on Joy News now. What do you want to tell Boche and Opoku Ware?
I just want to tell them to prepare. The heat we are coming is what we are bringing inside, so they should just prepare for us. That's all I'm saying for them.
Is it a revenge this time around?
It's a revenge, of course. Last year, what happened between Keta and us, it wasn't fair, it was painful. So they should wait for us. We are coming inside with energy.
All right, sure. Well, that's the morale here. Let me speak to you. You're live on Joy News now. You're live on Joy News. Okay. What do you want to tell everyone watching? Last year, it was a sad moment for your school, but you're back here in the same stage. What should everyone expect?
Expect the best and the most. Augusto, we are coming for it this year. Last year was just something small. This year, you shall see something. Augusto, long league of Augusto. We are here.
All right, yeah. So these are more reactions from the students inside here. Let me also speak to more old students here too. Now, what do you also want to tell Boche and Opoku Ware now?
They shouldn't underestimate us, because throughout the contest they think maybe we are this down or something, but they should watch out. Round 3, round 4, and round 5. They should watch out. That's it.
All right, sure. Let me get more. Let me speak to more students here too. Now, all your students are saying Boche should watch out. Last year was, sad for your school. What do you also want to tell Boche and Opoku Ware?
What I want to tell Mfantsipim and OWAS is that this year we are coming live and colored. We are taking the trophy to Bacano. So Mfantsipim, OWAS, watch out, because we are the action boys. We are dominating today.
Action and Kote.
We are dominating. But OWAS, we don't fear you. We are coming.
All right, so let's listen to more Jama here.
I don't know OWAS. I don't know Boche. I don't know Gay. I don't know Joy News. I don't know Prime Time. But I know Augusto. But I know Augusto. I mean, easy.
we get size.
No size.
Hey, August go we get size.
No size.
One quiz boys.
No size.
One moral.
No size.
Menjo Naira, Menjo Sefa, Kwabo Chekao, Owase Kao, Waje Kao, Katasko Kao, Alombo Mediari. Alombo Mediari. Alombo Mediari.
All right, so these are more reactions here from St. Augustine's College. These are the excited students and all students here right in front of the NEC auditorium. This is just some few minutes ahead of the main ceremony, which is set to kickstart inside very soon. But we are still here. That's the morale here. We know that Mfantsipim is also getting geared up, and Opoku Ware is also getting geared up right in front of the NEC auditorium.
Salute my finalists. I love you guys so much, and I want to congratulate you. I am very proud of you, and I know your friends and families are also proud of you. This is Black Sharif sending my hearts out to you guys. If you carry the trophy or not, you are a champion. Today is a good day. Celebrate, share some jama, you understand? And go home peacefully. I love you guys, man. Congratulations.
Well, these are more reactions here. As you can see, this is the arrival of the Opoku Ware all students and school here, right at the NEC auditorium. Let me get more reactions.
Continue, lembe lembe. Lembe, oh, was it? Oh, I want to know. Lembe, oh, was it? Oh, I want to know. Kill them all.
Well, these are more exciting scenes right in front of the NEC auditorium. Just when Opoku Ware boys got down, they started with this high morale right in front of here.
Only one more. Only one more. No mercy. Only one more. Wanna area be this so Wanna area be this kill them I wanna kill somebody. I wanna kill somebody. Kill them I wanna kill somebody. I wanna kill somebody. Don't forget me. Don't forget me. Don't forget me. Don't forget me, darling. If you say somebody better than me, oh, never broke my promise. Me, darling. If you say somebody better than me, oh, never broke my promise. Oh, baby, I dada me, wa me, oh. Me so my dada no medino. Oh, baby, I dada me, wa me, oh. Me so my dada no medino. Ah, easy, oh. Easy. Ah, easy, oh. Sokoye, Namia Wasro, baby, around to me say,
well, these days, Opoku Ware students.
Rabana,
Well, let me get more reactions from the Opoku Ware students. Now you guys are finally here. Let's get more reactions from you. What do you have to tell the students that you are meeting now?
Yeah, we just want to tell them that we are not just winning, we are winning with gap, we are winning with huge margin. So, Augustine and Mfantsipim should win for us. I only say we are Stephen, who teach them a lesson today.
What is your message to Augustine and Boche?
I just want to tell them that we are coming for the trophy. So they should just relax for us. We are going to win the trophy, and it's Opoku Ware School, the only school in Ghana. So they should just go home because the trophy is Opoku Ware School.
Let us find out from you. What is your message to Boche and Augustine?
Okay, what I can say is that Yami Okatechi. So at the end of the day, Okatechi is going to win.
Let's get more reactions from the students too. Let me speak to you. I'm coming. Now, what do you want to tell Boche and Augustine?
All that I want to say to Boche and Augustine is that they should watch out. The only school, the best school in Ashanti region, and the whole of Ghana is here. National Science and Maths Quiz is the competition that we are born for. We are here to win that kind of quiz, and they should not try to even come closer. The title is for the Opoku Ware School. We are here to win the Science and Maths Quiz, so they should just watch out. That's all that I can say.
In fact, today, we are not just winning, we are winning with gap, with a huge margin. So Augustine and Boche should just stand firm. We are coming for them.
Okay, now let me also find out from you. What is your message to the two schools that you are meeting today?
The two schools we are meeting.
Which is Boche and Augustine. Your message to them?
But what I have to say is that to us, this stage that we've reached in that has been a bigger stage for us because we've been through all the ranks, all the steps in the NSMQ. Right, we've been to the quarterfinals, the 1/8, the semi-final, and the final. So the only thing we see to be victorious is that when we win the NSMQ, that's the ultimate goal, right? So we being here isn't something outrageous, it's just something normal for us. All right, that's what we have to say. Thank you.
In fact, let me repeat this again. We are giving them 30 points gap, huge margin. No jokes today, trust me. We are winning massively.
Okay, all right, what about you? What's your message to Boche and Augustine?
You know something?
I don't know, tell me.
We came from Kumasi.
Yeah.
St. Augustine and Mfantsipim, they are Cape Coast schools. But look around, look at them. They have turned into timid bees.
Let's get it, you know.
We from far away, look at our energy. Meaning they know that the victory is for us. So there is no need. We are just coming to witnesses. It's already our victory. Okay. Right.
All right.
So what I can say is that in the book of Akateche, chapter 15, verse 46, it is
in the book of 15
verse 46. Also, fear not to warriors, fear not Akateche. Stephen Kofi Apemaba has come to your rescue. So this is the year for the Trinity. We are winning our third trophy this year. Bet me.
Hey.
Bet me.
All right, so
I repeat, this year is a year of victory. In fact, we are giving them massive gap, huge gap, 30 points gap. You wait and see. Augustine and Mfantsipim, they should just stand firm. Wait for our wonder kid, Stephen. See what you'll be doing today.
Okay, all right, so that is more reaction. If you can pan the camera over there. I mean, they're trying to get inside the auditorium. St. Augustine's College, they've already entered. That is Opoku Ware School, trying to make their way inside the auditorium. Boche, that's Mfantsipim School, defending champions. They are yet to arrive at NEC. But they'll be bringing you more details as it transpires here at the NEC auditorium.
That's my colleague Jacqueline there on grounds at UCC where the grand finales happen, and already we know St. Augustine's have arrived. Likewise, Opoku Ware are on grounds, and of course some supporters and the officials of Mfantsipim are also on grounds. We're just some minutes away from the closing ceremony and the contest itself. The question is, who wins this year's title? We're going to bring you the profile of both of the respective schools again, because some of the students were referring to history here and there. Let's abreast you how the three schools in the final have fared in the competition in the past editions, all right? Well, Kofi J is still here, and of course, Shola is also here. We're going to also bring you what you have been saying. We have a dashboard that is picking your predictions. We're going to go to Facebook and bring that. Kofi J is here. And Kofi, we're just talking about the schools. Shola,
yes.
This is Opoku Ware, two-time champions, 1997 and 2002.
Right.
That is why it is so important to them. The last time they won it was in 2002. That's somebody's birthday. That's somebody's birthday.
23 years ago.
Exactly. And Abuachi was making the point that some of the students in the school were not born at the time.
Yes.
So it's been a very long time since they won it.
Right.
And that's why they're very hungry and hoping that Stephen Barr will do them the honors. They've been in the final 10 times. Look at it. 90s, they were very, very successful. 95, 97, 2000, 2002, and 10 times.
So they actually won the year I was born, 1997.
Interesting. The one in the year. Are you doubting his age or why did you do that?
No, I didn't say anything. I mean, we move with whatever he
But
says.
it's been a very long time. They've been in the finals 10 times, but they've won it
Right.
just twice.
Right.
They're very good at being in the finals, but winning it is what has been a challenge for them. And when they go to the final also, look at 5 times they've been first runners-up, and twice they've been second runners-up. I have got nothing to say about it. I'm just going to leave it like that, okay? Then what's also quite significant, and then let's get into the next school. I'm sure we're going to be looking at hopefully Mfantsipim or St. Augustine's. Of course, this is Mfantsipim. They've won it 3 times. They won it 3 times. 3 times, okay? They've won it 3 times in 1999, 2014, and 2024. Now, I understand they've been in the final 6 times. They've been in the final 6 times, all right? And what they've secured is a back-to-back finals, hoping to do a back-to-back win of the competition. They've been runners-up first once, they've been second runners-up once also. So every time they go to the final, it does appear that, with the exception of 1999, 2014, and 2024, where they won it, every other finals they've been in,
that's a winning probability of 0.5. That's about 50%. It means that Mfantsipim have won half of their 6 finals that they've been to since 1999. You looked at that of Opoku Ware, and you see a lot of finals, but less to show in terms of
10
win.
appearances.
10 appearances, only 2 wins.
20%.
That's 20%
each time they
chance.
get to the final.
Will that play out this year? Hopefully, I mean,
of course,
maybe experience
the
and
a bit different. So we'll see how that works out for them. But then let's go to St. Augustine's. Let's go to St. Augustine's. They've also won it twice. They won the competition twice.
Yep.
They won in 2007 and 2019. They've also made the finals 4 times. 4 times. And of course, just like what do you call it, St. Augustine's, 50%. Chance of winning each time they are in the finals. They won it twice.
But they have the highest win probability when they get to the finals, because going to the finals 3 times, winning 2, that's more than 80%. That's about 80%, right?
Right.
But you should also look at the boundary or the number of times they've been to the finals. 3 finals. So you are likely to have them win, unlike Opoku Ware and Co. 10 times, Mfantsipim 6 times, and all of that. But if you look at the probability of St. Augustine's winning the final, it was just last year that they made it to the finals and they couldn't win.
Right.
In the previous 2 years where they've been to the finals, 2007
they've won
and
it.
2019, they won it.
Every time they make it to the final, they win it.
There's a high probability that they will win.
That's why this year they say it is vengeance. It is revenge for them. It is revenge for them because they were there last year. They got beaten by Mfantsipim, and they are hoping to avenge themselves this year. Let's see how that unfolds. But one thing they also proud themselves for is the fact that it's always good to have won the West African
National Science and Math quiz.
Something. But today is National Science and Math. So you have to. There's no way.
Let's see how they'll fare. But with the exception of last year, every time St. Augustine's have been to the final, they've won it. They've won it. Will that happen this year? We'll see. Let's go to social media now and hear what you guys have been saying, the predictions you've been putting together. Then we'll come to the data and give you our prediction for today.
Yes,
Shola,
on social
Facebook.
media, yes, on Facebook, we put out a poll, obviously, because we're trying to find out what people were going to say. Before we take Kofi J's predictions, we wanted to see what social media had to say. They don't deal with numbers, they deal with emotions, so what they think and who they think is going to be winning, okay? So, and sentiments, obviously. So let's take a look at the polls. We posted that in the morning somewhere, and obviously people have interacted, like I said. So we'll get into what the polls are saying. Now, we put it out there. We said who is going to be winning, and according to the polls, we had 1,180 or 1,820 votes, sorry.
Yeah.
We had 58 comments and then 4 shares as well. Now, from the votes, 26% of them are saying that it's going to be the man in the red, Kwabuche. They said that they're going to be winning with 26. That's 26% of them said that. And then we have 13% saying, oh, don't worry, St. Augustine's College is going to be taking it. And
So after
then
all the drama, only 13%.
allow them breathe. Allow them to breathe. And then 61% said it's Opoku Ware Sch. That is very massive because we moved from 26% for Mfantsipim, 13% for St. Augustine's, and then we have 61 good percents for Opoku Ware. So WAS is alive and awake.
Of the people on Facebook are rooting for Opoku Ware.
Exactly.
Right.
We can boldly say that more than half.
That's massive.
That is massive. So
people on
if they lose, it's not looking good because 61%, right?
Yeah, I mean, so that's what you have been saying. There are a few comments there.
Yes, there are a few comments there. Remember that I said 1,820 people have voted.
Yeah.
We've already seen what the polls are saying, but let's also get to see what the comments are saying. Francis K. White says, if Stephen doesn't win this for WAS today or this year, it will be the saddest day in history, and those motivational speakers who will have to coil. Don't you think they're putting too much pressure on Stephen?
But the guy has composure.
He has composure.
I don't think that there's any pressure that will get to him. He's actually worked to get to this level. And where he is, there's only one job that he's supposed to do. It's to win it.
Right. Yeah.
Win it for people like... I don't mention anybody.
This takes me back to, I think 2 years ago, we had one of, the funny videos. One came out, the guy says, if you are in my shoe, it's going to weigh you down.
It's going to weigh you down. That's in Prior Senior.
Right? So it's going to weigh you down. So I'm sure Stephen's shoes right now, nobody wants to be there because it's hotter and heavier than everyone's. But it says that Juan never give up, be determined. The fall of a man is not the end of his life. Be consistent. He says he doesn't want to see all these quotes if he doesn't win. Delarite says that none of them. Oheneba says that hail to Opoku Ware School. Tetewe says, I will comment when the contest reaches the third round. Okay, we're waiting for you. Mr. Bake says that OWAS. Patrick says that as the Bible said, the first shall be the last. So OWAS being last for Augustus to win. This one's Augustus, sorry. Nana Yao says that I want OWAS to win. Justice says that congratulations to St. Augustine's in advance. I mean, the comments are a lot.
Yeah.
There's so many more.
Some people are already handing out congratulations here and there. Okay?
Right.
So that's what you said on social media. That's been your votes. 1,820 of them. If you're a fan of St. Augustine's of Mfantsipim, rush to the Facebook page and go and change the numbers. That's what happened in the 2024 elections. All right. When you see that, boom, you get them pushing in it. All right. Great. Now, we're going to get into the data, okay? And of course, and Lois, if you can take the place of Kofi J, so we'll get into the data. Now, this is what the data fundamentally is going to look at. We're going to look at the performance of each school right from the 1-8 stage to the semi-finals. And we're going to look at the score of each school from that stage to the semi-final and strike their average. And it will give us a sense of how the teams have performed prior to the final. And then we can do something, and then we can try and guess who is likely to win, okay? Who's likely to win. So that is what we're going to do. Now, Kofi, the day is ready now.
I actually like what you said, who is likely to win. The key word is likely to win.
Yeah.
We are not saying that absolutely Kiane can be winning. Likely to win.
Right.
Numbers are, Exactly. And in prediction, that you allow some room of margin of error. So we can boldly say that we are using the recognized margin of error of 5%. And so we fell within that margin of error last year and even 2018 when we did that prediction. But the school that had the second highest average went ahead to win it. So we are looking at the school with the highest chance of winning, not the school that would definitely win. That's not what we are doing here. And prediction, in fact, what makes statistics very interesting, the reason it's a very good discipline is that it talks about the unknown. That's the only reason why statisticians are, relevant and important. So that's what we are going to do here. But we actually put out some caveats and said that looking at what happened last year, the prediction, will go beyond just looking at the average score. We'll do that for you, but we'll put it in proper context so that whatever happens, you understand the reason why it happened that way. Because last year, we only looked at the average score. We didn't really pay attention to the convergence, graph that we looked at, and the convergence graph told us that if you looked at momentum, it was Mfantsipim that had momentum, although Augustine's College had the data on its side, and we saw that this 73 that they got in the 1/8 actually influenced their average that we use in the calculation. So we'll pay attention to that. So let's go ahead into this year's prediction. And this year, based on the scores, the raw scores that we have from the 1/8 to the semi-finals, this is how it's looking like. Opoku Ware is going into the contest with the highest average score of 59, highest average score 59. Mfantsipim, 53. And St. Augustine's College, unfortunately, 47.
Now, break it down. You're going to...
I am excited. Only Nathaniel Atto will understand my excitement.
Let's break it down. Let's break it down, okay? Let's break it down for those who are watching. So what we are seeing here is the average score. Why are you guys laughing at? What we are seeing here is the average score from the 1/8 to the semi-final. Great. Okay, you go on, because I want to see 1/8, what they got, then we get to the semi-final. So you go on.
Exactly. So if you look at the 1/8 to the semi-final, the average score, this is how it is looking as in terms of data-wise, holding all other factors constant. This is how it is looking like. We're going to use this to do the projections, and we'll see how it's going to look like. But before we even go ahead to do the projection, I want us to look at this year's convergence points.
Thank you.
It's it looks very complicated for me.
It's very complex, isn't it?
I mean, it looks very, very complicated and complex because what we saw last year, it looks like it is different here, right?
It's a completely different
trend. The trends are looking different. Although, I mean, you have convergence at the 1/8 and the semi-finals. The place where, or the part of the contest where there was a lot of, divergence was the quarterfinals, right? The quarterfinals, you can see St. Augustine's College didn't really show up in terms of scores at the quarterfinals. And as a result of that, that is actually influencing their final average score here. But let's look at trajectory and momentum and see if that also tell a different story, because we take Opoku Ware first, right? Opoku Ware, they've been fairly stable, and what you see is that in the quarterfinals, almost everybody is dropping point, but there's one school that is gaining in points. And that's the school with the lowest average. So this year looks very complex.
No, relax, take your time.
You need more explanation.
Let's go.
You see, the way I'm seeing it, that thing is, it's funny.
This year,
so let's take
it's gonna weigh us down.
1/8 stage, okay? So Opoku Ware had 67. They won the contest with 67. St. Augustine's won their contest with 54 points. And Mfantsipim won their contest with 53 points.
53
in
points.
the 1/8 stage.
1/8. Opoku Ware had the highest.
Great. Then we went to the quarterfinal. Then Opoku Ware won their contest
but dropped
62 points. But dropped some 4 points there. Then you had St. Augustine's winning that contest with 41 points, again dropping.
The biggest.
The biggest. Now, Opoku Ware dropped, but they dropped just a little bit. St. Augustine's dropped in the quarterfinals, and they dropped big. But then Mfantsipim, you see what Mfantsipim is doing there. Then Mfantsipim in the 1/8 stage, they had the lowest mark. Went to the quarterfinals
with the highest,
and they won. I mean, it was interesting.
The jump,
64 points.
In fact, the leap is very significant. From 53
all the way to
64. Almost, I think it's about 10 or so. Right? That is a significant leap.
That's 11 points.
11. Significant leap.
But then look at what happens then. They go to the semi-finals, and look at Opoku Ware.
They still
at least
dropped.
one thing that is common in all of them is that the semi-final got tougher for all of them. But then Opoku Ware, 67 in the 1/8 stage, dropped to 62 in the quarterfinal,
Then dropped.
went to the semi-final, and they dropped to 48.
But with the highest
score. Exactly.
Let's go ahead.
But they dropped to 48. Again, with the highest score. St. Augustine's from 54 in the 1/8 stage, dropped to 41 in the quarterfinal. Then after realizing what they did wrong, went to the semi-final and improved.
And showed up.
From 41 in the quarterfinal to 46.
In fact, if
in the semi-final.
Yeah.
Then
Mfantsipim Red Boys.
53. Shaky. Went to the quarterfinals, raised the bar, 64. Then in the semi-final, you will say they lowered the bar to 42.
Yeah. In fact, if you look at this convergence graph that we've had to draw, what you see is that the only school that gained points in the semi-finals is St. Augustine's.
Yeah.
So if they pull up a surprise today, don't be surprised.
But then the other qualitative element today has to do with the schools that each team faced in the semi-final.
Yeah.
You know, the schools that they faced in the semi-final, because you explained previously that sometimes the reason why you see a team maybe in the 1/8 stage scoring 67, 73 are the schools they faced and the bonus point they were able to pick.
Exactly.
And that increased their margin. But the further you advance in the competition, you meet tougher teams.
Yeah.
And each team is picking their points.
Exactly.
So there's no bonus point for you to pick up and increase your margin.
But when you begin to get to the quarter and semi-finals, there's normalization. Because it's only the top teams the top schools that will make it to the quarterfinal. It's just like the Champions League.
Yeah.
If you play anybody in the quarterfinal, know that the person is indeed a champion. If you play any team in the semi-finals, know that the team is really a champion.
Right.
So there is some form of normalization when you get to the quarter and the semi-finals. That is why
your peers.
Exactly. That's why there's convergence,
Right.
right? And that is why when you are predicting, although the average is very important, you need to look at what happened, especially in the semi-finals.
And doesn't these scores we're seeing for the semi-final, doesn't it just mean that the semi-final is the toughest?
It's the toughest.
Yeah.
It's the closest to the final.
Right.
Right? So if you want to see how each of the schools will perform in the finals, the first thing is to look at their semi-final scores. Right? And Opoku Ware is not just getting the average score, the highest average score, but they are also going into the contest with the highest score in the semi-finals.
Yeah. Yeah.
Mfantsipim is going to the finals with the second highest average score, but the lowest, semi-final score.
Yeah.
St. Augustine's, on the other hand, we are projecting things are not really looking good for them based on the numbers. But in terms of momentum, they are the only school to have improved their points from quarterfinals to the semi-finals.
Yeah.
That is why it makes this year's prediction very, very difficult. Anything can happen. And in fact, if you look at the probabilities we've computed so far, based on just the scores, it puts Opoku Ware ahead with a winning probability of 37.1. Mfantsipim School follows with 33.3, and then St. Augustine's College 29.6. But we need to look at other factors that we've held constant.
Yeah.
First one has to do with the contestants, right? You have Opoku Ware going into the finals with somebody a contestant who has been there 3 times.
Yeah.
He's been there 3 times. He's got the experience, and this year, if you really watch Stephen, what you realize is that there is a sort of maturity and composure in his answering, reasoning, and everything. He's been there and done it. He's seen how the NSMQ is. So, there is no pressure for him at the moment. If you looking at the fact that he's been there before.
Yeah.
And on that big stage today, we believe that will play an important role. But we shouldn't also lose sight of the fact that everybody is expecting him to make a difference.
Yeah.
That can also be a form of pressure on its own.
Yeah.
If you go to Mfantsipim School, they're going to the contest, the finals, with the second highest average score and the second highest probability. But if you look at momentum, they are the defending champions.
Yeah.
Right? And they're going into the finals. And that momentum is with Mfantsipim, that we've done it before. And it was that same momentum that helped Presec, that where we believe in ourselves, we have confidence, we've done it before, and they won it on several occasions, right?
Yeah.
It's that same momentum that is with the Mfantsipim people that, no matter what happens, we've been there before, we've been at the finals before, we know how to win it. but they also don't. But they don't have any candidates or any contestant who has been to the finals before.
But you see, one other dynamic that I find very supportive of Mfantsipim is that 2024 contest. Yeah, it went into the contest as the team
with the second
highest chance of winning. All right. Of course, just based on the numbering. Yeah. And they went ahead to win it. They might be taking solace in the fact that yet again we've been put second, and we just might end up winning. Right. But the bit of departure in this analysis is that last year momentum was on their side. Exactly. They got better as the competition progressed.
Let's look at it.
You see that? They got better as the competition progressed. That's last year. Just look at how they got better. Yeah. From 50 in the 1/8 stage to 53 in the quarterfinal to 53 again in the semi-final. Yeah. As the competition progressed, they got better. And they ended up winning it. No surprise. However, this year, like you mentioned, the team that momentum is on their side from the quarterfinal to the semi-final has been St. Augustine's. Yeah. And that's what we saw. All right, Kofi J, take us through it.
41 to 46. And we were talking about other factors that we are holding constant. And if you look at St. Augustine's College, they're going into the finals with the lowest, chance of winning. But in fact, the reason why I still believe they might be able to do something significant this year is that I see there's one contestant who's been there before, right? And that can play an important role. And just last year, they were in the finals. Yeah. So that's also fresh. So just like the same way that Mfantsipim were in the final last year, the same thing with St. Augustine's College. Yeah. Right? Yeah. But we've said that in this year's, or in almost all the NSMQs, being able to answer your own questions, getting bonuses, and the rounds where it is nobody's land, where they throw questions at all of you and anybody can answer. Yeah. That is what is going to decide this year's, NSMQ. Right. But then, because of that, then we actually have to look at the teams or the schools, their performance in each of the rounds. How have they been, performing in each of the rounds from round 1 to round 5? That will also give us another interesting picture to this whole analysis and predictive stuff that
and I think one of the things we're going to see there is which round does the team come good. Exactly. Right. And that's a very important insight, which we'll be getting very shortly. We're going to take a very quick break. When we'll come back, we'll bring you that. Then you know, is it round 1 that Mfantsipim does best? Or is it round 2? Is it round 5? Where does your team come very good? Which round? That's what we're going to get into. Stay with us.
Panam declaring Prati Busulia, and M1, and then no. Can you not with them, the idea see you, Faction. As I can introduce DBS Lifestyle Gauge Trusses, Emma. The same physical baby, I say, Yama minimum time, the day. And you know you would dance. And the crow, no sending near Benina and your papa. Sa DBS Lifestyle Gauge Trusses, yet the computer not generated. Inti and Nadine goes for a straight. And the face a end at Dinty, and want to mean the Henry. A good answer, I feel finito. More musisi sodan, more musisi factories, and I said dark is Biano. Me recommend DBS trust amamo. DBS trust. Finito.
So Charlie, the deal there, I almost get her.
Syntax pipe, as tough as it can get.
You get so sorry with your back, sorry. Oh, what you was that thing? What the cat never won. You can catch it. Hey! Now I'm pipe.
Between and Kafai and Cabo.
Hey, madam, pipe menu.
I syntax pipe. Metono, Omukacham send a one day pa. Say a fee, say a foam. The other pipe we be a yen gum.
Syntax pipe.
Why Eliki?
Hi, madam. From today, syntax pipe in my pipe. No two ways.
When you know, pipe ben abe you see.
SINTEX pipe.
Syntax pipe.
In a water. No hala.
Chopbox, a convenient service.
Are you a senior high school graduate or you know someone who is? This is the time you apply to different universities and colleges because you do not know which one will pick you and even give you your preferred course. Admissions Checker is here to solve that problem for you. On Admissions Checker, we have over 70 universities and colleges. This is where when you put your grade in Admissions Checker, you get to know whether you can get the course you want to study and if you will even be admitted in the school you prefer. So all you need to do is to go to admissionschecker.com. Admissionschecker.com. Put in your details, add your grades, choose your preferred courses, and then they will tell you whether you qualify or not. This will give you the confidence that the school you're applying to, you really qualify. Shake off the worry and the financial stress with Admissions Checker today.
In Ghana, West Africa, the mornings are somewhat, if not for the perfect companion. What a good day to start. It's always smiles knowing we are together.
Ooh, what a feeling. With NASCO, you're there for family. If you not be you, then who go there? NASCO.
Work is always effective with NASCO home appliances. No wahala, if the sun is up, we there for your appetite. Never a dull moment to go up something chill.
Everywhere you
Classic home appliance for the fisher folks. Good vibes only while you wait. The feeling hits very deep. Nasco, bring home happiness.
In today's world, taking care of your employees means taking care of their health. But navigating the complexities of healthcare plan can be overwhelming. At Ace Medical Insurance, we specialize in health insurance solutions for corporate teams, families, and groups, simplifying healthcare for everyone. We handle the details from plan design and administration to employee enrollment and claim support. We offer flexible options to meet the unique needs of your workforce and their family. Focus on what matters most, your business and your employees. Ace Medical Insurance, the new face of healthcare financing. Visit our website www.acemedinsurance.com or call us today on 030-80-400-35 to discuss a tailored solution for your company.
So, Charlie, the deal there, I almost get her.
Syntax pipe, as tough as it can get.
You get so sorry with your back, sorry. Oh, what are you use that thing? What the cat never will be with your catch. Mitchell. Hey! Now, I'm back.
Between the and Pie and Cabo.
Hey, madam, pipe menu.
A syntax pipe. Metono, Omukacham send one day pa. Say a fee, say a foam. The pipe we be a yen gum.
Syntax pipe.
Why, Eliki?
Come, madam. From today, syntax pipe in my pipe. No 2 ways.
We need a pipe ben abe use.
SINTEX pipe.
Syntax pipe.
In a carry water. No hala.
In Ghana, West Africa, the mornings are somewhat, if not for the perfect companion. What a good day to start.
Another day.
It's always smiles knowing we are together.
Ooh, what a feeling. We Nasco, you're there for family. If it not be you, then who go there? Nasco.
Work is always effective with Nasco home appliances. No wahala if the sun is up. We there for your appetite. Never a dull moment to go for something chilled. Classic home appliance for the fisher folks. Good vibes only while you wait. The feeling hits very deep. Nasco, bring home happiness.
When your plans.
Salute my finalists. I love you guys so much, and I want to congratulate you. I am very proud of you, and I know your friends and families are also proud of you. This is Black Sharif sending my hearts out to you guys. If you carry the trophy or not, you are a champion. Today is a good day. Celebrate, share some jama, you understand? And go home peacefully. I love you guys, man. Congratulations.
Guys, welcome back. And of course, we are in the final part of our build-up to the grand finale. The closing ceremony is just some few minutes to go. We'll be live there very shortly. You can see it on the corner of your screen. The students are sitting down, and very soon the officials will also be seated. Kofi J, we have the probabilities now. We have the team which has the highest chance of winning. OWAS, 37.1%. Mfantsipim in second place, 33.3%. St. Augustine's, 29.6%. And what we, to a very large extent, agree is that St. Augustine's go into the final with the best momentum based on their performance from the quarterfinal to the semi-final. But then you wanted to show us how each team performed in the various rounds.
Yeah.
And that gives us an idea of the strength of each team.
Right.
Share with us.
Well, so this is round 1 to round 5. Let's see how the schools have been performing. And we are using semi-finals because that mirrors better the finals, right? Yeah. We can't use quarterfinals and 180 to skew the analysis. So we are using the semi-final score to actually try and understand how each of the schools perform in each of the rounds, right? So look at Opoku Ware, for instance. In round 1, the semi-final round 1, Opoku Ware was able to start with 23 points, moved to 24, added 1, then added 5, and then they were able to, arrive out somewhere around 48. You look at, Mfantsipim, it's not as, upward trajectory like that of Opoku Ware.
Right.
17, 18, 19, then boom. When they get to the round 4, they were able to move from 19 to 32. That is a massive leap. Then from 32 to 42. If you look at, St. Augustine's College, you're talking about momentum. Just look at it. From 9, started with the lowest if you're looking at just round 1, still lowest in round 2. Then when they got to round 3, overtakes, Mfantsipim, 23. Then overtakes Mfantsipim again to 37, then gets closer to Opoku Ware, 46, right? So looking at how the schools perform in each of the rounds, you can see where they each get momentum. Opoku Ware has actually led all the rounds in terms of we are just comparing each of the schools, right? Then followed by Mfantsipim and Augustine's with a mixed performance, the layovers and all of that. And you can see that here on the graph. And one thing that for me is interesting is the convergence. After everything, we see convergence here. And that for me will gauge how keenly contested this year's NSMQ will be. And even if you look at the probabilities, this is not skewed. So it tells you that one school doesn't have that upper hand, upper hand to actually win. You can see that this is fairly distributed, normal, very, very normal. There is no skewness here. So
interesting.
It makes it very, very.
The closing ceremony is underway now.
Right.
Shola, you still?
I have.
Have you got anybody you're back in here?
No. Once again, I'm neutral. If my school was there, I wouldn't.
Green,
Please don't attach me to green. I just decided to wear green on a regular day. But yes, may the best school win.
May the best school win, and hopefully in the next 3 hours we'll see the school that will be celebrating. Kofi has been here, Shola's been here, and of course Razak Musbah have been here. We turn attention to KEPCO's now where the closing ceremony is underway, and that will be followed by the contest itself, and hopefully we'll see who will win. Stay with us.
Traditional area, a round of applause to her as well. And indeed to the entire delegation that came with Nana to honor us tonight. Ladies and gentlemen, as we celebrate academic excellence with the National Science and Math Quiz, we're also delighted to have with us the Director General of Education, Professor Ernest Kofi Davis, with us. A round of applause to him. Thank you very much for joining us. We're truly, truly grateful. We also have with us Deputy Director General, MSGES, Professor Smile GC, also with us as well. A round of applause to him. Thank you very much for joining us. We want to acknowledge the Managing Director for Prime Time, Nanekia Mensah-Bonsu. A round of applause to her. And to as well celebrate a few of our guests who are with us this afternoon. Regional Director, GES Central Region, Dr. Juliet Dufie Otami is with us. A round of applause to her. Thank you very much for joining us. We have as well the Regional Branch Controller of WAEC, Mr. Charles Henyo, also with us, Central Regional Director. Thank you very much for joining us. We have Metro Director of Education, Central Region. Thank you very much for joining us as well. My list continues to be updated, and I'll definitely be acknowledging as we go along. But we also have the Head of Corporate Affairs, Girl PLC, Mr. Robert Tre, and his team in the house. Thank you very much for joining us. Mr. Isaac Ejenim Boateng, Controller Trade Marketing, Mobile Money from MTN. Thank you very much for joining us as well. We have Mr. Godfred Addy, Supervisor, Ticketing and Reservation at Rwand Air. Thank you very much as well for joining us. And we want to celebrate Mr. Kwame Chito Sarkodie as well for honoring and celebrating with us as well. Ladies and gentlemen, as we celebrate this afternoon, education, hard work, and the mobilization of a whole community, we start by giving the platform to our competing finalist schools to exhibit the fullness of their exuberance and the creativity of their artistry through, of course, Jama, as is always done right here in the grand finale. And so, ladies and gentlemen, according to the order in which they qualified for the grand finale, we would afford each of the schools first an opportunity to sing their anthem and then 3 minutes of non-stop Jama. Respectfully, once your 3 minutes is up, if you continue, you will be disqualified from the prize for the best Jama school. So please do take note. There is a prize for the best Jama school in the final. You will sing your school anthem, and then you have 3 minutes to conclude your Jama. If you exceed the 3 minutes, you will be disqualified from the prize. And so, distinguished guests, ladies and gentlemen, and the community of Ghanaians, both in Ghana and across the world, they are the oldest senior secondary school in the country. Established by the Methodist Church in 1876. Their motto is Drin Shekang. They come in the notable colors of crimson and black. Ladies and gentlemen, from former UN Secretary Generals to Vice Presidents, many illustrious alumni have come from MOBA. Ladies and gentlemen, for the 2025 edition of National Science and Math Quiz, they started their journey from the 1/8 stage, where they beat Anglican SHS, Kumasi, Sogakope SHS, and at the quarterfinals, they beat the former champions, Prempeh College, and 5-time winners, Adisadel College. Prempeh College, and 1-time former winners, Adisadel College. They kicked out the reigning Western Zonal champions, GSTS and Mankraso SHS in the semi-finals. This is their 5th final appearance. Ladies and gentlemen, to the 3-time former champions of 1999, 2014, and 2024, let's welcome yours and mine, Mfantsipim School. Your 3 minutes starts with your school anthem now. been advised. So your 3 minutes starts now. But let's go. One minute, Corporal J. 1 minute. 1 minute. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. And so moving on to the second qualifying school for the grand finale of 2025. They were the first Catholic senior high school in Ghana. Their motto, Omnia Vincent Labor. Their colors, green and white. From former governors of the Bank of Ghana to international football stars to current leader of the minority, ladies and gentlemen, their alumni go by the name Absu. And so, on their journey to the grand finals of 2025, they started the 1A stage, where they dispatched St. John's Grammar School and Kumasi Academy. At the quarterfinals, they beat Abetifi Presby SHS and St. John's School, who booked their place in the semi-finals. Even though they faced very stiff opposition In the semi-finals, they beat Pope John SHS and Minor Seminary and Amenyampong SHS. Ladies and gentlemen, this is their 4th final. Throughout the journey to the grand final, they have scored 10 out of 10 for the problem of the day. From the 8th stage all the way to the semi-finals. Ladies and gentlemen, the 2-time former champions, 2007 and 2019. And prior to 2024, they had a 100% record in the grand finals. If you are ready, let's make welcome St. Augustine's College. Can we have your school anthem and then 3 minutes of Jama? Go. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Augusto, please stop. Please stop. Augusto, please stop. They are the pride of Kumasi in the Ashanti region of Ghana. Established in 1952 with their proud blue colors from the former chairman of the National House of Chiefs. Ladies and gentlemen, on their journey to the grand finals of 2025, they are the only school to have fielded a Form 1 contestant in their grand final. That Form 1 student is now in the grand final in his final year. Opoku Ware entered the national championship with one aim to win the trophy. They started in the 1A stage where they beat Mfantsipim SHS and Fijai. At the quarterfinals, they beat Accra Academy and Ebri Girls. And they progressed to the semis where they beat St. Peter's and Achimota School. They are the only contender for the Good Energy Double Champion Award, an award given to the reigning regional or zonal champion that is crowned national champion. They are two-time former champions in 1997 and 2002. Their last appearance was in 2023. Ladies and gentlemen, let's welcome the celebration of Opoku Ware School. Let's have your school anthem and then 3 minutes of Jama. Let's go. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Shall we please all give ourselves a round of applause? A round of applause to all of ourselves. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. And now, respectfully, ladies and gentlemen, thank you very much. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. OAS, please. Thank you. And so, respectfully, ladies and gentlemen, I'm sure many of us are carrying devices and phones to capture what's happening. But of course, our grand finale is sponsored and it's accredited as well. And so, respectfully, if you don't have a media accreditation for this event, please drop your devices. If you don't have a media accreditation to cover the event, please drop your devices. Thank you very much. Before we receive the official opening remarks from the Managing Director of Primetime, please afford me to acknowledge a few of our guests who have also joined with us. We're truly grateful to have the Managing Director of GCB Bank here with us, one of our main sponsors for this celebration. Mr. Farhan Al-Hassan is with us. A round of applause to him, a round of applause to him. Thank you very much. We also have Miss Irene Boache Dankwa, Corporate Affairs Executive of Girl PLC. Thank you very much for joining us as well. We're truly grateful. Ladies and gentlemen, we'd like to hear our opening remarks and speeches of welcome from the Managing Director of Primetime Limited, the producers of the National Science and Math Quiz. Please help me to welcome Miss Nanekia Abuajua Mensah Bosu. A round of applause to her as she joins us up on stage. Please keep it going, please keep it going, please keep it going. You can do it better as she joins us up on stage. Can we please do it one more time, one more time, one more time?
The Director General of the Ghana Education Service, Professor Ernest Kofi Davis, His Royal Highness Osaberimba Dr. Kwesi Atta II, Omanhene of the Yugwa Traditional Area, Nana Amba Eyaba I, Queen Mother of the Futu Traditional Area, and Krontihima of Ogwa Traditional Area, Central Regional Director of Education, Dr. Juliet Dufie Otami, other Directors of Education here present, distinguished guests, cherished sponsors and partners, Goel, Momo, and others, the leadership of the Conference of Heads of Assisted Secondary Schools, CHAS, heads of schools, teachers, contestants, alumni, and the many fans joining us here in Cape Coast, across the nation and around the world. Ladies and gentlemen, good afternoon. It is with a sense of deep gratitude and great delight that I welcome you all to the closing ceremony and grand finale of the 2025 National Science and Maths Quiz. This year's NSMQ has been simply extraordinary. It has been a journey marked by challenges, uncertainty, and ultimately triumph from the regional qualifiers through to today's grand finale. We have witnessed moments that uplift and inspire, including sudden upsets, impressive comebacks, young minds rising to challenges with poise and purpose. We began the year struggling with severe financial constraints, and at various points in time, these constraints cast a shadow of doubt over the fate of the program. For a moment, the NSMQ stood still, its continuity uncertain and future unclear. As fate would have it, At the 11th hour, a sound of hope was heard. The alert to go ahead rekindled our spirits and reignited the passion that has driven the competition for over 3 decades. Every player within the NSMQ value chain rose to the occasion, from our dedicated production team to our loyal sponsors, our devoted consulting team, to our partners in education. Each played their part with conviction and purpose, and the results, as you can clearly see today, have been absolutely magical. This year's championship brought together 174 schools from every corner of Ghana, including our 27 seeded schools, 106 regional qualifiers, 32 top runners-up, and 9 private schools. This edition also welcomed new entrants who brought fresh energy and promise to the contest, making it the largest group participation in the history of the competition. A defining theme of NSMQ 2025 is resilience, the unwavering spirit that turns setbacks into springboards for future success. We celebrate the remarkable journeys of schools such as Mankranso Senior High School and Ameniampong Senior High School. Please give us a wave. Mankranso and Ameniampong. Both are Category C schools that went all the way, not only getting to the quarterfinals and being seeded for the very first time, but actually went to the semifinal. That is very much worthy of note. Please give them a hand. I believe they have now become a powerful source of inspiration for other schools to break new ground in the competition. This year also witnessed triumphant returns and sustained excellence. Adisadel College, St. Thomas Aquinas SHS, and University Practice SHS reclaimed their seeded positions after years of absence, while others maintained their spots with consistency and dedication. We also celebrate Ebri Girls SHS, the only girls' school among the 27 seeded institutions for 2026. Your achievement is a beacon for all young women in STEM across Ghana. We wish you greater success in subsequent competitions and wish the other girls' schools the very best as they go back to the drawing board to prepare for a better, stronger showing next year. We owe a debt of gratitude to the Minister of Education, Honorable Member of Parliament for Tamale Central, Haruna Idrisu, whose timely intervention gave us renewed hope when the future seemed uncertain. We are grateful to His Excellency John Dramani Mahama, President of the Republic of Ghana, for the faith and appreciation in the vision and impact of the NSMQ. To the entire Charles fraternity, we say, Ayiko, thank you for your passionate support of the NSMQ and your impressive preparation of your students to participate in this program year after year. Together, we have come this far, and together we shall go even further. To His Royal Highness Osaberimba Dr. Kwesi Attah II, thank you for your warmth and blessings that you have extended to us once again here in Cape Coast. To Honorable Eduamwa Ekopeng Ochre, Central Regional Minister, and Dr. Juliet Dufie Otami, your partnership and leadership have been invaluable throughout the championship. Please give them a round of applause. They have been really great to us. I would like to say a special thank you to Ms. Grace Esumamba Esuman, STEM Coordinator for Commander Edina Eguafua Brim, under the Central Regional Directorate, GES, for holding our hand through the recce and negotiation phases of our hosting the NSMQ here in Cape Coast. In fact, it was she who accosted me in the background of NSMQ 2022 in Kumasi to consider bringing the competition to Cape Coast. Not only did she lobby for us to come to Cape Coast, but she also made the legwork of scoping out the hosting of the competition in Cape Coast easy for us by facilitating it herself. We applaud her efforts and thank her for her kind service. Please give her a big hand. We appreciate the support of the Vice Chancellor and management of the University of Cape Coast in granting us discounted rates for their facilities. Thank you very much. To our sponsors and partners, to Goyle PLC, MTN Momo, Pepsodent, Prudential Life Insurance Ghana, Jupay Money Transfer, Truster AI, Adansi Travels, Rwand Air, Kivo Gari, Spin City Laundromat, Coronation Insurance, Secure Sanitary Pad, Accra College of Medicine, Academic City University, Bell Beverages, Flora Tissues, Imago from Hashcom, GTP, and our media partners, Joy News and YFM. Your partnership has transformed potential into opportunity, and we are immensely grateful to you for your support. To all other stakeholders who stood in the gap for us when things got tough, we are immensely grateful to you for your help and encouragement. To the Primetime family and the consulting team, Moni Ejumapao. And as I do with every NSMQ final, please stand up and take a bow wherever you are. Primetime, Team Primetime, please stand up and take a bow wherever you are. It is not easy to put together a program like this. Take a bow. So our consulting team here, please rise and give everyone a wave. You have done a marvelous job. Thank you very much for your faith and your hard work. Thank you to our teaming fans and supporters who have energized us with their songs and commentary. In the recording halls and on social media, you have encouraged and even entertained us. We appreciate you all. While we cheer for our schools and alma mater, let us protect the dignity of the young ones up on stage. The NSMQ community must remain a space of encouragement, learning, and respect. Passionate support is welcome, but personal attacks and cyberbullying are not. Please let's remember that as we cheer on our schools. Last, but certainly not least, I would like to say a big thank you to all our guests who have come here to support us this afternoon. We appreciate your care, love, and support for Primetime and for the NSMQ. A special thank you goes to the Director General of the Ghana Education Service, Professor Davis, Ernest Kofi Davis. We thank you so much for coming here and honoring us with your presence. We appreciate all the support that you have given us, all the support that the GES and the ministry have given us to make this program come to pass. To our finalists and every contestant who proudly wore your school colors, congratulations. Your performance has stirred the nation and shown that Ghana's brightest minds are nurtured in our classrooms. Whether champion or challenger, you are all ambassadors of excellence. As we close NSMQ 2025, may the lessons learned, friendships formed, and resilience demonstrated continue to guide you. Go forth with confidence and humility, for the future needs your ideas, your leadership, and most of all, your curiosity. May the best school carry the day. Thank you.
Can we please do it one more time for the Managing Director, Prime Time? And so, ladies and gentlemen, one more time for the second consecutive year, we are here in the heart of Cape Coast to celebrate the grand finale of the National Science and Math Quiz. Last year, Cape Coast produced 2 of the finalists for the year. And as well this year, those same 2 Cape Coast schools are represented right here with us. And so, it is with joy, humility, and gladness that we acknowledge and invite to share his address with us, ladies and gentlemen, as, of course, our distinguished guest for this celebration. Please put it together for Omanhene of Ogwa Traditional Area, or Sabarima Dr. Kwesi Atta II. And I thought all the Cape Coast schools would rise to their feet. I thought you'd rise to your feet at least. Give a round of applause. Let's do it better. Let's do it better. Let's do it better. Opoku Ware, rise. Come on. Can we do a resounding round of applause, ladies and gentlemen, as Osabarima Dr. Kwesi Atta II, Omanhene of Ogwa Traditional Area, joins us to share his address with us on this grand occasion. Please sit, please.
Hello, everybody. Good afternoon. Director General Akwaba. Don't worry, the policeman standing behind me is a friendly policeman, so I haven't done anything wrong. On behalf of the university, I welcome all of you, and I hope the facilities here match up to your requirements. Feel free to walk around, and if you have time, round Cape Coast to see the beauty of this town. When I was preparing to come here, I asked my secretary to locate where I had put my speech, and this is what he brought. Is everybody looking at this? This is what my secretary brought. So don't blame me for showing this to you. Thank you, Stroke. Adesada Special. Now to my speech. Last year, I asked the organizers of this event, Prime Time Limited, to come back to Cape Coast and they have agreed. That's why we see them here today. Prime time, Edawase. Thank you. But this is not the end of it. One more year. I am deeply grateful to the University of Cape Coast, the Central Regional Minister, the Central Regional Director of Education, and all others who contributed to the return of the organizers back to Cape Coast. Most especially, I would like to commend Madam Grace Esuman, the STEM coordinator for Commander Edna Eguafo Abrim, who was very instrumental in this course. She went to great lengths to ensure that the competition returned to Cape Coast. To all the schools that competed in this year's edition of the MS Quiz, I say very big ayiko in all to you all. To the finalists, Mfantsipim School, St. Augustine's College, and Opoku Ware School. At the end of the day, there will be only one winner. However, I want you all to know that you are all winners. This competition, I believe, has taught you many valuable lessons that will go a long way to shape your journey ahead. Stay calm, remain composed, do your best, and enjoy the moment. You are living already. You are legends already. Last year, I sang the very first song of Adesada. Please, do I have your permission? Adesada on the hill, well, primus, welcome, primus, alma mater of great Santa Claus, yes. Hail Adisco, hail Adisco, we shall never be beaten, we shall always bear, yeah. Thank you. Thank you, and all the best to all of you. Amen.
Can we please give it up one more time for Manhene? A round of applause, a round of applause. Thank you so much, thank you so much, thank you so much. And please, the message to Adisco is loud and clear. Omahene cannot keep singing your anthem without you being in the finals. So please, do the needful. Thank you very much, thank you very much, thank you very much. And so at this point, we would like to enjoy a recap of the journey for the National Science and Math Quiz 2025. Shall we please cast our eyes to the screen? Thank you.
packed with surprises, dramatic twists, and moments that stirred both cheers and tears. It has proven to be one of the most unpredictable editions yet, a season where giants fell, rising stars emerged, and new legends were born. From the preliminary stage to the grand finale, audiences across the nation held their breath at every turn. Regional champions lost their seats to determined challengers, Category C schools defied expectations, and in true NSMQ fashion, every contest reminded us that in this arena, anything is possible. This year, 172 schools raised the national championship, 27 senior schools, 104 regional qualifier winners, 32 top runners up, and 9 private schools. Among them were 15 first-time entrants, each determined to make their mark on history. The first major upset came from the northern region. Tamale SHS, 5-time seeded champions, fell to the relentless brilliance of St. Thomas Aquinas SHS, a team hungry for redemption. And with that, St. Thomas Aquinas SHS reclaimed their seeded glory after a long time. Then came the shock from the central region. Wesley Girls High School, the regional champion, led confidently through their 1-8 stage contest. However, Abetifi Presby SHS had other plans. In a stunning comeback, they triumphed over both Wesley Girls High School and Kumasi Secondary Technical School, and in a well-deserved seeded spot. And who could forget Mankisi Messages, a first-time contender that stunned many by advancing to the 1-8 stage. Though they did not progress further, their performance left indelible marks that will not be forgotten anytime soon.
Mfantsipim Sch Shule Kuruzima Lira. That means Mfantsipim Yeni size.
Then came Mankwanso SHS, Category C school that rose above expectations by defeating Ghana National College and St. Thomas Aquinas SHS to become a first-time seeded contender and secure a historic place in the semi-final.
Calcium hypochlorite.
Yes. Common ancestry.
Equally inspiring was Aminyampo SHS, a school that fought relentlessly through 5 appearances at the national championship before finally earning seeded status and advancing to the semi-finals for the first time. Fearless, focused, and formidable, their poise and intellect carried them all the way to the penultimate stage, cementing their place among the season's brightest stories. Beyond the contest halls, the 2025 championship also offered moments of reflection and joy, from educational tours to cultural excursions. Contestants explored the historic sites of Cape Coast, forged friendships, and shared in experiences that reminded them that learning extends far beyond the classroom. And now, as we gather for the grand finale, we celebrate the incredible journey of our 3 finalists, Mfantsipim School, St. Augustine's College, and Opoku Ware School, each bringing a unique story of brilliance and grit. Ogasco's flawless problem of the day, Opoku Ware's unshakable composure, and Botry's unmatched resilience as defending the championship title have defined this season's ultimate stage.
Augustine College, I am happy to award you a perfect score.
3 schools, 1 dream. The quest for glory and the right to be called NSMQ 2025 champions. One truth echoes through the journey of NSMQ 2025. Brilliance knows no boundaries. Resilience defies greatness, and passion fuels discovery. Only one school will lift the trophy, but every contestant who stood on the NSMQ stage has already won, for they have inspired the nation once more.
It's a down ball. Okay, Asantema, yeba today. Say kutu say day.
This is the National Science and Maths Quiz 2025, where knowledge meets courage and legends are made. The 2025 edition of the National Science and Maths Quiz is proudly sponsored by the Ghana Education Service in partnership with GOIL PLC and supported by Momo from MTN, Joy News, Pep Students, Prudential Life Insurance Ghana, Jupe Money Transfer, Truster AI, Dancy Travels, Rwanda Air, Kivo Gary, Spin City Laundromat, Coronation Insurance, Secure Sanitary Pad, Accra College of Medicine, Academic City University, Bell Beverages, Flora Tissues, Imago from Hashcom, GTP, and YFM. This is the
Hello. Shall we please give a round of applause to ourselves, a round of applause to all the schools? And so before we receive the keynote address from the Director General of the GES, respectfully permit me to acknowledge a few more of our guests who have joined us as well. We have with us Nana Kwejo Insia Tepa Bankrong Hine, who's here with us. A round of applause to him. Thank you very much for joining us. We also have the Managing Director, Coronation Insurance, Dr. Yao Adom Boateng, also with us. Thank you very much for joining us as well. We also have the Head of Customer Experience and Digitalization, Kelvin Atiapa, also from Coronation Insurance. Thank you very much for joining us as well. We also have with us the Head of Marketing, Prudential Life Insurance Ghana, Mr. Frederick Techi, also joined us. We're truly, truly grateful. And we have with us as well the Deputy Director General, MS, of the Ghana Education Service, Professor Smile GC, also with us. Thank you so much for honoring us in this moment. Ladies and gentlemen, to express himself to us in the form of his address on the grand finale closing ceremony for 2025 National Science and Math Quiz, please help me to welcome the Director General of Education, Professor Ernest Kofi Davis. Please do it louder, please do it louder, please do it louder, as he joins us to honor the platform that they have been so closely associated with and of course supported us throughout the years up until this point. A great welcome, sir. Thank you very much for joining us.
Thank you very much. The Chairman and Management of Prime, His Royal Majesty Osaber Makwisata II, Omanhene of Ugwa Traditional Area, Nana Amba Iyaba I, Kontihene of the Ugwa Traditional Area, Professor Smile DC, Deputy Director General, Ghana Education Service, the representative of the Vice Chancellor, University of Cape Coast, Honorable Eduamwa Eko Penyin Ochre, Central Regional Minister, cherished corporate partners and sponsors, the Central Regional Director of Education, Dr. Juliet Dufie Otami, leadership of the Conference of Heads of Assisted Secondary School, CHAS, members of the Diplomatic Corps, management of the University of Cape Coast here present, heads of schools, teachers, contestants, students, distinguished guests, friends from the media, ladies and gentlemen. I bring you best felicitations from the Minister for Education, Honorable Haruna Idrisu. It gives me great pleasure to join you at this year's grand finale of the National Science and Maths Quiz, a competition that has, for over 3 decades, inspired young minds, nurtured innovation, and redefined what it means to pursue excellence and mathematics education. Over the years, the Ministry of Education and the Ghana Education Service have placed STEM education at the heart of our national development agenda. We believe that by strengthening science, technology, and mathematics education at all levels of the pre-tertiary education system, we are equipping our young people with the critical and creative thinking skills they need to solve the challenges of our time, create opportunity for themselves and others, and in order to wipe up interest in the study of STEM and STEM-related fields, the government of Ghana has extended the study of STEM to the foundational level. Basic STEM equipment are being procured for primary schools to make the study of science, technology, and mathematics effective at the foundational level. This initiative will position Ghanaian students to develop interest in STEM right from the foundational level. One of our core goals is to create multiple avenues for less endowed schools to access facilities and opportunities that will nurture their interest in science-related fields. Every school, whether in a metropolitan area or rural community, deserves the chance to explore the wonders of science and mathematics. For that matter, the ministry is equipping laboratories of schools, especially the less endowed schools, to promote effective study of science, technology, and mathematics. Since its inception by the visionary Dr. Kweku Mensah Bonsu, more than 30 years ago, the National Science and Maths Quiz has proven to be one of the most impactful educational initiatives in Ghana. It has contributed to demystifying science and mathematics among students, thereby promoting interest in the study of the subjects. It has also generated national awareness and interest in science and mathematics among the entire Ghanaian population, including parents and guardians, as large numbers of Ghanaians watch this exciting event. Today, we see more students, and notably more young women embracing STEM with enthusiasm. We are particularly proud of the increased participation of our girls' schools in this year's competition. Allow me to extend a special commendation to Ebri Girls Senior High School, who made history as the only girls' school to reach the quarter-final stage this year. You have inspired many. We look forward to a girls' school lifting this prestigious trophy for the very first time in the very near future. to Mankranso SHS, Ameniampo SHS, 2 Category C schools who stand us all by defeating Category A schools, reaching the semi-final stage. We applaud you. You have reminded us that brilliance knows no boundary, and that with hard work, great preparation, determination, one can achieve great things. Please permit me to use this opportunity to admonish parents to accept placement to the less endowed schools as the government invests in infrastructure to bridge the gap between the endowed and the less. We also acknowledge the immense contribution of CHAS, school coordinators, teachers who invest a lot of time to train and prepare the contestants to put up such wonderful performances on this big stage. We appreciate your dedication to duty, your passion, which sustains the very spirit of this program. Let me also commend the Managing Director of Primetime Limited, Ms. Nana Ekua Mensah-Bonsu, and her entire team for their tireless commitment to excellence. Primetime has consistently delivered a competition that inspires the nation and uplifts the face of STEM education. I wish to thank all those who have played various roles to ensure the sustenance of the National Science and Maths Quiz to date, especially our able quiz mistress and all students who continue to provide both material and moral support. As we witness yet another thrilling grand finale, the government of Ghana, through the Ministry of Education and the Ghana Education Service, wishes to reaffirm its unwavering commitment to supporting the National Science and Maths Quiz. As part of its broader mission to promote STEM education across all levels in Ghana. This year, for example, before CHAS threatened withdrawal over funding gap, the government had already made available 9.5 million Ghana cedis to support this support. The Ghana Education Service wishes to express its sincere gratitude to the University of Cape Coast for hosting this important event for 2 consecutive years. To all our contestants, Mfantsipim School, St. Augustine's College, Opoku Ware, whether you win or not, you have already proven yourselves. Continue to aim higher, think deeper, and innovate boldly. I wish all of you the very best, especially in Mfantsipim School, my alma mater. Thank you, and may the spirit of inquiry continue to shine brightly in every Ghanaian student. I equal to all of you, and may the best school win. Hope and Mfantsipim.
So, ladies and gentlemen, please can we give it up for the Director General one more time? And this is a perfect opportunity, ladies and gentlemen, to acknowledge the Chairman of Primetime Limited and of course, a grand visionary who brought the National Science and Math Quiz to light. Please give it up for Dr. Kweku Mensah-Bonsu in the house. A round of applause for him. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Now let's cause some small commotion. I was looking in the finals. I didn't see Prempeh College. Oh. Is Prempeh College here? Is Achimota School here? Is Ebri Girls here? Wesley Girls, are they in the house? Do we have Presbyterian Boys Secondary School here? Hey, who's that here? Be very careful, be very careful. I know by now they are blasting me on social media, but no problem. Ladies and gentlemen, very quickly before we introduce the quiz mistress, is to go through what is at stake in this grand finale. Ladies and gentlemen, the Gold Super Bonanza prizes will be coming out to honor, of course, the deserving schools and the winners. The Momo Money Zone Award prizes will also be going out to the deserving finalists. The Pepsodent Highest Scorer Award of 10,000 Ghana cedis will also be presented to the qualifying school. Then the Prudential Life NSMQ Star Award of 4,000 Ghana cedis will go to a school that gets a perfect score of 10 points in round 3. We also have the academic scholarships. Accra College of Medicine is offering a 6-year full tuition medical school scholarship worth $75,000 to one of the students in the finals. Academic City University is also offering a full scholarship worth $40,000, covering tuition, accommodation, meals, monthly stipend, laptop, and books. And then to the special awards. For the special awards, please, whoever is drumming, please stop. Whoever is drumming, please stop. Then to the special awards, the Dr. Kweku Mensah-Bonsu Award for the most impressive run will go to the school with the less endowed school that went the farthest in the competition and also caused the biggest upset. That is worth 7,000 Ghana cedis. The Jacob and Elizabeth Banfo Memorial Award for the most impressive run will go to a less endowed school that went the farthest. There is 10,000 cedis for the students and then 10,000 cedis for the teachers as well. We also have the Professor Henrietta Mensah-Bonsu Award for the most outstanding female contestant. This is an award that will go to the female contestant that was outstanding throughout the entire competition, and it is worth 5,000 Ghana cedis. We also have the Professor Marian Irama Ade Award for the best team. This award was instituted by Bubune Adi, former contestant of Mfantsipim School 99, and now the managing partner of Misonu Technologies. It is an award of 10,000 Ghana cedis that will go to the winners of the National Science and Math Quiz 2025. And then we also have the Good Energy Double Champion Award. That will go to a school that, of course, wins either the regional or zonal champions back to back in 2 successive years. Then we also have the Coronation Insurance Awards. This will be 25,000 Ghana cedis worth of insurance cover for the 3 contestants of each of the schools. The first and second runner-ups will receive the 25,000 Ghana cedis insurance cover for 6 months. And then the winners will receive same for a 1-year period. We also have the Kwame Chito Excellence Awards, which, inspired by his own journey, is going out to support one of the less endowed schools that went very far in this year's competition. We also have the Kofi Esuman Enterprise Award, who are dealers in electronics and other merchandise. They will be rewarding the best performing school in the Central Region with 3,000 Ghana cedis to the contestants and 4,000 Ghana cedis worth of items. The second best performing school from Central Region will also receive 3,000 Ghana cedis worth items from Kofi Esuman Enterprise. And then to the grand prizes. The third prize is a total of 35,000 Ghana cedis sponsored by the Ghana Education Service. 15,000 Ghana cedis will go to the school. 10,000 Ghana cedis sponsored by Girl PLC will go to the contestants. And another 10,000 Ghana cedis also sponsored by Girl PLC will go to the teachers of the third placed school. Then to the second prize, a total package of 50,000 Ghana cedis. 20,000 Ghana cedis sponsored by the Ghana Education Service will go to the school. 15,000 Ghana cedis sponsored by Girl PLC will go to the team of contestants, and another 15,000 Ghana cedis also sponsored by Girl PLC will go to the team of students for the second placed school. The first prize total package is 70,000 Ghana cedis. 30,000 Ghana cedis sponsored by the Ghana Education Service will go to the school. 20,000 Ghana cedis sponsored by Girl PLC will go to the team of contestants, and 20,000 Ghana cedis also sponsored by Girl PLC will go to the team of students. Adansi Travels will be presenting a trip to Dubai to the winners of the NSMQ. 3 contestants and 1 teacher would embark on an all-expense-paid trip to Dubai, sponsored by Adansi Travels. Rwand Air will as well present a ticket for the Dubai trip to the winning contestants and the teacher in question. And then ultimately, the bragging rights, the trophy would go to the grand winner of the 2025 National Science and Math Quiz. And so, before we finally introduce our quiz mistress, let's take the opportunity to acknowledge our quiz mistresses who have held the fort right from the beginning up until the time Dr. Kaufman took over. Please help me to acknowledge Mrs. Gladys Schwinger with a round of applause, a round of applause, a round of applause. Let's acknowledge as well Dr. Thelma Ohini Ej, a round of applause to her. Let's acknowledge as well Dr. Rachel Ano, a round of applause to her as well. And of course, to our contestants, Dr. Enoch Denchi, consultant responsible for chemistry. Dr. Douglas Edu Jemfi, consultant responsible for math. And to the team of psychologists led by Mr. Christian Akom and Dr. Derek Opong, here from the University of Cape Coast. And now, ladies and gentlemen, will it be a Cape Coast or a Kumasi win for this year? Will it be a 4-time champion to Mfantsipim School or a 3-time champion to St. Augustine's or to a 3-time champion to Opoku Ware? Ladies and gentlemen, my name is Kabute Okansi, and let's give a round of applause to our quiz mistress as she takes over for the grand finale, Dr. Elsie Ifa Kaufman.
those soy milk. Which one?
Any's just fine.
Just any soy milk? The trusted quality should be a priority for you and your family. Vitamilk ensures the soya beans are of the highest quality. Vitamilk extracts the milk from the soybean under our advanced technology production process. When it comes to soy milk, my choice is Vitamilk. Freshen up with the goodness of protein and vital nutritional benefits. Vitamilk. It feels good anywhere, anytime. This advert is FDA approved.
In Ghana, West Africa, the mornings are somewhat, if not for the perfect companion. What a good day to start. It always smiles knowing we are together.
Ooh, what a feeling. With NASCO, you're there for family. If you not be you, then who go there? NASCO.
Work is always effective with NASCO home appliances. No wahala if the sun is up. We there for your appetite. Never a dull moment to gulp something chilled. Classic home appliance for the fisher folks. Good vibes only while you wait. The feeling hits very deep. NASCO, bring home happiness.
In a world where everything is connected, your business's security is only as strong as its weakest link. The growing threat of cybercrime has become an unescapable reality. In 2025 alone, the projected cost of cybercrime is expected to grow to $10 trillion globally, with small-medium businesses disproportionately targeted. Cyber threats have become increasingly sophisticated, widespread, and invisible, placing unequipped organizations at risk of massive damages in a matter of seconds. Meet Virtual InfoSec Africa, Ghana's Tier 1 certified managed security service provider. Our AI-driven managed security services empower businesses with faster, smarter, and more proactive cyber protection. We don't just monitor threats, we predict, prevent, and respond 24/7. At Virtual InfoSec Africa, we deliver bold and cost-effective cybersecurity solutions tailored to your organization's size and complexity. Whether you're a startup or a national institution, our services scale with your needs. We offer 24/7 SOC monitoring, early warning threat intelligence, managed detection and response, digital forensics and incident response, and predictive analysis and threat hunting. From endpoint protection to dark web forensics, we secure every layer of your digital ecosystem. Why wait for a breach to act? Join the ranks of high institutions who trust Virtual InfoSec Africa to secure their future. Start your 3-month free trial of our early warning threat intelligence platform today. For more inquiries, contact 055-689-2086 or visit our website at www.virtualinfosecafrica.com.
Final stages of the Momo Money Zone. At this stage of competition, each point end is worth 40 Ghana cedis. At the end of the competition, we will tally the scores, double the amount, and share in this ratio. Half to the coordinator, and the other half to be shared among the 3 contestants. We are grateful to Momo for the money zone. Competing today in the grand finale are 3 champions. It is a championship of champions. So we have Mfantsipim School. Three-time champions and our current reigning champions. St. Augustine's College, 2-time champions, and Opoku Ware School. Also 2-time champions. Before we meet the contestants, I would like to acknowledge our sponsors. The National Science and Math Quiz is proudly sponsored by the Ghana Education Service in partnership with Gold PLC and supported by Momo from MTN, Joy, Pepsodent, Prudential Life Insurance, Jupe Transfer, Prasta AI, Adanse Travel, One Day, Kivo Gari, City Laundromat, Coronation Insurance, Secure Sanitary Pad, Accra College of Medicine, Academic City University, Bell Beverages, Flora Tissues, Imago from Hatchcom, GTP, and YFM. My name is Elsie Kaufman. I am an associate professor of biomedical engineering and the dean of the School of Engineering Sciences at the University of Ghana. I'm honored to be your quiz mistress. And of course, this is a prime-time production. Now let's meet the contestants. St. Augustine's College. St. Augustine's College is represented by
Harold Adamadat. Boafo Nanabi.
Welcome and congratulations on making it to yet another grand finale. What does it feel like?
It's an amazing feeling, the feeling of joy and excitement.
Great, that's wonderful. I'm sure there are many people that supported you on this journey. I'm giving you a chance to do some shout-outs.
I would like to say shout-outs to all the past students, the Abyssinians, all our August school tutors, our coordinators, all our parents, all those who supported us. I would like to say shout-outs to them. Thank them very much.
All right, that's wonderful. Last question before I go. What has been your favorite memory from 2025 NSMQ?
Our semi-finals, the Pope John contest against us, the final round. That was my most memorable moment.
Okay. I wish you well for the grand finale. Mfantsipim School. represented by
Benjamin Kojubuacheni.
Ahmed Tijani Mumuni.
Gentlemen, you are welcome and congratulations. Well, you are reigning champions. You are here to defend. What does that feel like?
It feels really good to be given this privilege to be on this stage at such a high level. It feels really, really nice too. We're just glad to be here.
Good. I'm giving contestants an opportunity to say some thank yous. Who do you want to thank?
Well, we would like to thank our teachers, our coordinators for being with us through every step of the journey, through all our mates and family and friends. We are grateful to every one of them. Thank you.
All right. And my last question, what has been your favorite memory from the 2025 edition of the NSMQ?
We really, really enjoyed the quarter-final contest, especially after we realized we won it, because that contest went really well for us, and so it was a really, really happy moment for us.
All right. I wish you well.
Thank you.
Opoku Ware School. Represented by
Stephen Kofi Apemaba.
You see, John.
You are welcome, gentlemen. Please, you may sit. Congratulations. What does it mean to you to be in this grand finale?
It's a very pleasant experience. We are grateful to God for bringing us this far.
Great. I'm giving contestants an opportunity to say thank you. Please go ahead with your shout out.
First of all, we say thank you to God. He's led us this far. We say thank you to our teachers and coordinators. Thank you to our schoolmates, friends, and families, the old boys, and all those who supported us throughout our journey.
All right. And finally, what was your favorite memory from the 2025 edition of the NSMQ?
I would say our semi-finals against St. Peter's and Achimota School.
Mm-hmm. What happened?
It was a bit tense before the contest, but then it happened.
It went well. Yeah. Okay. I wish you well.
Thank you.
When your appliances fail, your reputation follows.
Why you carry my tomatoes too again?
To Burkina Faso. To Kobne's house, of course. His blender doesn't sound like dying goods.
Every day, Kobna this, Kobna that. Should I call him to marry you too?
Thank you.
How come your things know they break? How do they manage your house?
Simple. Ayuda. It's an app. You just click and it sends trusted artisans and professionals for all your emergency fixes at home and in an office.
Good morning, sir. I get your request. I see say your AC they do skrekpa and the fan there they sleep. That's why I came here to bring peace into your house, eh? You be half guy, wow. You get all the clocks. I wish I get your DNA so.
Oh, you can even request to do a DNA test on Ayuda.
Hey, app back home. Services be free.
Download the Ayuda app now on Play Store and App Store.
So, Charlie, the deal there, I almost get her.
Syntax pipe, as tough as it can get.
You're so sorry with your back, sorry. Oh, what you was up in what the cat never want me with the hey! Now I'm pipe.
Between the Capai and Cabo.
Hey, madam, pipe menu.
A syntax pipe. Metono, Omukacham send a one day pa. Say a fee, say a foam. The pipe we be a yannick gum.
Syntax pipe.
Why, Eliki?
Come, madam. From today, syntax pipe in my pipe. No 2 ways.
When you know, pipe ben abe use.
SINTEX pipe.
Syntax pipe.
In a carrier. No hala.
Five 2222.
Chopbox, a convenient service.
In today's world,
Taking care of your employees means taking care of their health, but navigating the complexities of healthcare plan can be overwhelming. At Ace Medical Insurance, we specialize in health insurance solutions for corporate teams, families, and groups, simplifying healthcare for everyone. We handle the details from plan design and administration to employee enrollment and claim support. We offer flexible options to meet the unique
Hello. Kindly settle down, please. Thank you very much. Kindly settle down. We need to begin the contest, please. Thank you.
I'm starting with you. Your amazing contestants are going to be doing some very difficult things. They need to concentrate. So please help us to do this seamlessly. Now, there will be many opportunities for you to participate. Yes, many learning opportunities. When it gets to your turn, I will draw your attention. So keep an ear out for your turn. You all get to be contestants and science people for a little while. Okay, great. Now, contestants. The contest, as always, comes to you in 5 rounds. The first round, this one, is a round for fundamental concepts. I have simple and direct questions. I am expecting simple and direct answers. If you answer your major question correctly, 3 points. If the question is incorrectly answered, it becomes available to the 2 remaining schools. A school may ring and attempt an answer. If it's right, there's a bonus point. If it's incorrect, it fetches a penalty, 1 point. For questions that require calculations, you will have up to 30 seconds to present answers. If there are no calculations involved, you will have 10 seconds. Best wishes to all three schools. This first set of questions will require 30 seconds of your time. I have a preamble to all schools, after which I will come to you, Opoku Ware School. Preamble to all schools. The magnitude of the resultant of two forces is R, and the sum of the magnitudes of the forces is M. Find the magnitudes of the forces for the given values of R, M, and the angle theta between the two forces. Please, okay, one more time. The magnitude of the resultant of two forces is R, and the sum of the magnitudes of the forces is M. Find the magnitudes of the forces for the given values of R, M, and the angle theta between the two forces. So now, Opoku Ware School. For you, R is equal to 5 root 37 newtons. M is equal to 35 newtons. And theta is equal to pi over 3. Seven.
Okay. So the magnitude of the forces is given by 15 Newton and 20 Newton.
You're right. With the same preamble, in Mfantsipim School, R is equal to 8 root 61 newtons, M is equal to 88 newtons, and theta is equal to pi over 2. Yes, Ahmed.
So the forces, the magnitude of the forces are 40 Newton and 48 Newtons.
You are right. St. Augustine's, with the same preamble. R is equal to 4 root 7 newtons, and M is equal to 20 newtons, and theta is equal to 2 pi over 3. Harold.
2. One force is one of the forces are one of the forces are 8 newtons, and then the other is 12 newtons.
You're right. You struggled with that one, but you prevailed. All right. Next set. Please, we need calm for this one. 10 seconds each. Opoku Ware School, what is the relationship between ecosystem loss and species extinction? Seven.
Okay, so they are proportional to each other in that when there is extinction of species within the ecosystem, there is a loss in the ecosystem. That is, ecosystem loss refers to the loss of some of the biotic or abiotic factors within the ecosystem available to the organisms and the species within them. And since in species extinction, some of the species has gone extinct, that means there is a reduction in the available resources, such as food by the species or minerals that is provided by them for the other factors of the ecosystem.
1. Shall I tell you why? No, I'll go and come back. Okay, I'll come back and tell you why I gave you partial credit. Mfantsipim School. Explain why mixing peat with air leads to the release of carbon dioxide. Benjamin.
Peat refers to a type of soil with a very high content of partially decaying organic matter. And then as such, when air is passed through this peat, it exposes the organic matter along with the microorganisms present in the peat to atmospheric oxygen, which speeds up the decomposition of the organic matter. And then a product of this decomposition is the carbon dioxide being produced. As such, mixing peat with air causes the release of carbon dioxide into the atmosphere.
Well done. Augustine's. How might carbon dioxide levels rise due to deforestation and contribute to climate change?
The canopy, that's the canopy that plants provide, is removed, and as a result, high amounts of sunlight reaches the earth, and this increases the rate of decomposition of organic matter. Also, plants in general take in carbon dioxide for them to be cut down, and they will no longer be there. So they won't be able to take in carbon dioxide, meaning that there will be large amounts of carbon dioxide in the atmosphere, rising temperature of the earth over time.
Good job. Okay. So now let me tell you Opoku Ware School. It's actually a 3-step process, right? Ecosystem loss involves the destruction of habitats. That's the first part, the destruction of habitats. So when the habitat is destroyed, the organisms that require this habitat for food, shelter, and reproduction, they are pushed to the brink. Okay? That will then cause them to now lead to some loss of the species that rely on this environment. Then the second part is the destruction of the interdependence, right? So one species depends on another, one species is affected. Just imagine that a predator no longer has a prey. It will cause both of them to eventually, what is it called? They will lead to extinction for both of them. And then that is where the third part comes in, the co-extinction, right? So those were the different levels I was looking at. I gave you the point because you said there's a direct relationship. In fact, the destruction or degradation of habitat is the leading cause of species extinction. So yes, they are directly related. That's what I gave you the point for. But the details were not there. All right. And now this is where your learning point comes in, right? You see, all of these things, human action is involved. Human action. So human action to oxygen, causing the microorganisms to now break down the carbon-rich peat, creating more CO2 for the environment. We are all part of this. We need to care about our ecosystem. Thank you very much. Find natural numbers m and n such that, that's a preamble. I hope you got it. All right. So Opoku Ware, the expression 2m plus n over 23 is equal to 17 over the expression m plus n.
M is equal to 6. N is equal to 11.
You're right. Mfantsipim School with the same preamble. The expression 3m plus n over 29 is equal to 19 over the expression m plus n. Yes, Benjamin?
M is equal to 5 and N is equal to 14.
You're right. St. Augustine's with the same preamble. The expression 2m plus n over 31 is equal to 23 over the expression m plus n. Yes, Harold?
M is equal to 8 and N is equal to 15.
You're right. Next set, you can do this in 10 seconds. Opoku Ware School. A student dissolves a small amount of finely powdered zinc in an aqueous hydrochloric acid solution. Will zinc metal be recovered after the student evaporates the solution to dryness under gentle heating? Explain clearly what happens to the zinc. 7.
Okay, so the zinc will not be able to be recovered. And this is because the zinc will react with the hydrochloric acid. Hence, the zinc displaces the hydrogen in the hydrochloric acid to form zinc chloride with the release of hydrogen gas. And this is because zinc is above hydrogen in the activity series. That is, it has a higher reduction potential than hydrogen, and hence it displaces the hydrogen from the hydrogen chloride. And as a result, no zinc will be formed, but rather the zinc chloride and hydrogen gas.
2. I will come back with an explanation. In Mfantsipim School, in an industrial process, equal moles of hydrofluoric acid, a weak acid, and hydrochloric acid, a strong acid, react with potassium hydroxide, a strong base, in separate reactions to form respective potassium salts. Will both processes yield equal moles of product? Please explain the chemical reasoning behind your answer. Yes.
Okay, so the salts that would be formed would not have the same number of moles. And this is because of the difference in the strengths of the acids. So hydrofluoric acid is a weak acid, and as such, dissociates only partially, and then does not release all of its H+ ions in a solution. As such, not all the H+ ions go to combine with the KOH in order to form its salts, and as such, less of the salts formed from the hydrogen fluoride, thus the potassium fluoride, will be formed as much as there is potassium chloride formed, since hydrochloric acid is a strong acid, and then will dissociate completely, releasing all its H+ ions, so that the potassium can combine with the Cl to form even more salts than would be formed by the hydrofluoric acid.
Finished?
Yeah.
No, for bonus. For a bonus. I will come back. St. Augustine's. Pay attention. A student fills one cup with pure water and another with water containing dissolved table salt, then places both in a freezer maintained at 0 degrees Celsius. Will both samples freeze? Clearly explain the reason for any difference in their freezing behavior. Nana Benyi.
So, when they are both kept in the freezer at 0 degrees Celsius,
please speak up.
When they are both kept in the freezer at 0 degrees Celsius, they would all not freeze together. And this is because pure water has the freezing point of 0 degrees Celsius. So that one will freeze all right. But the water containing the dissolved sodium chloride will not, as the table salt, will not necessarily freeze at 0 degrees Celsius, but it will freeze at a lower temperature. This is due to the phenomenon known as freezing point depression, which is a colligative property.
2. All right, so let me explain the partial credit and the wrong answers. Okay, so Opoku Ware Sch, you did well. I gave you 2 out of 3. No, the zinc metal will not be recovered. You mentioned that you got a point for it. Yes, there's a formation of zinc chloride in solution. You mentioned that, you get the point. The part you didn't explain was what happens. Remember, I gave you something that we are doing here. That the question was, will the zinc metal be recovered after the student evaporates? So we are evaporating the solution to dryness under gentle heating. You didn't mention what happens when that happens. If you evaporate the solution to dryness under gentle heating, you will remove the water, and what will be left is zinc chloride crystals instead of zinc metal. So essentially, the zinc cannot be recovered because it would have been chemically converted to zinc chloride. So that process will give you zinc chloride crystals. Okay, that's the part I didn't hear. For which reason you got 2. All right, in Mfantsipim School, you did not give me the right answer at all. Okay? In fact, this is an interesting thing which we can all learn from. If you take equal moles of hydrofluoric acid, which is weak, and hydrochloric acid, which is strong, and you react them separately with potassium hydroxide, both of these processes will yield equal moles of product. That's the first point, to fetch you 1 point there. Stoichiometry is the same in both reactions, 1 mole, 1 mole, 1 mole. So the stoichiometry is the same. That will fetch you another point. And then both reactions will go to completion. Although hydrofluoric acid is weak and HCl is strong, the reaction is actually driven by the strong KOH, which will drive the reaction to completion. Right? Have we learned something new? Great. All right. And now, yes, St. Augustine's. We are talking about colligative properties, all right? Freezing point depression. You got the answer, no, only the pure water will freeze. You got 1 point for that. And then, yes, the pure water will begin to freeze at 0 degrees Celsius. You got a point. Now, the part that I needed you to explain, why freezing point depression? Why is there that depression? You didn't explain. It happens because the dissolved ions will disrupt or interfere with the formation of the crystalline structure of ice, right? And so you need to go to a lower temperature in order to overcome this disruption of the crystal structure. Okay? You see the reason? We've learned something new once again. All right. 30 seconds with a preamble to all schools. Preamble. The famous sodium D lines with the characteristic yellow color arise in 3p to 3s transition. The term symbol of one of the upper states leading to the emission is doublet P3 halves. Please, did you get your preamble? One more time. The famous sodium D lines with the characteristic yellow color arise in 3p to 3s transition. The term symbol of one of the upper states leading to the emission is doublet P3 halves. Now, Opoku Ware School, name the superscript and deduce the physical property of sodium atom it signifies. Seven.
Okay, the superscript is the P, and it signifies the specific P suborbital or subshell from which the transition occurs to be able to give the sodium D lines the characteristic yellow color.
That's incorrect. For a bonus. I will come back with the same preamble in Mfantsipim School. Give the physical quantity represented by the letter of the term symbol and state its numerical value. Benjamin.
The letter signifies the angular momentum of the specific orbital. And then for this specific one of L, it has a value of 1.
2 out of 3. All right, with the same preamble, St. Augustine's. State the physical quantity represented by the subscript and give the term symbol of the other upper state. Nana Benyi.
So the subscript represents the magnetic spin quantum number. And then like that's the half. And then the quantity represented by the other quantity represents the number of possible magnetic quantum numbers that the transition would possess.
What was your first answer? I could barely hear.
I said the subscript represents the magnetic spin quantum number.
That's incorrect. For a bonus. Okay. Opoku Ware School, your answer was the superscript. It's the multiplicity and the total spin half. Those were the two answers. So the superscript is multiplicity and the physical property is total spin half. In Mfantsipim School, the physical quantity represented by the letter of the term is the total orbital. You left out the orbital. Total orbital angular momentum. And yes, the numerical value is 1, which you got. All right. And then for you, St. Augustine's, the physical quantity is total angular momentum. And we have the other upper state is the doublet P1/2. Doublet P1/2. All right? Okay. Now, let me then tell you a little bit about this, right? So term symbols, they are labels that describe energy levels and spin states of electrons in an atom. Okay? They help us to understand the characteristics of emitted light. In this particular case, we are talking about sodium, the old lamps. If you know about the old lamps, they were sodium lamps, right? And the light that is emitted, they actually come with 2 wavelengths. We have 589 nanometers is the D1, and then 589.6 nanometers, which is the D2. So we are talking about the different lights in that yellow. But those are actually going out of fashion now because sodium is toxic, right? So we are finding different ways to light up our streets instead of using these sodium lamps. These are some of the applications of the science that we learn. All right. Next set, 10 seconds. Opoku Ware School. Bile is produced in the liver, stored in the gallbladder, then released into the small intestine. Explain how, that's my key word, how bile affects the digestion of fat in the small intestine. Seven.
So the bile is responsible for breaking down the much heavier fats and oils into smaller groups called micelles and chylomicrons, which are easily digestible by the enzyme lipase. And hence, the bowel salts within, that's the salts within the bowel, sodium terocholate and sodium glycocholate, are responsible for the breakage of the structures of the fats and oils. And when they break these fats and oils into smaller pieces, they are able to be acted upon by the enzymes lipase, since they will now have a smaller surface area, larger surface area, to be able to be acted upon by the lipase and be easily absorbable by the body. The lacteals.
2. I'll come back with a reason for taking the 1 point. Mfantsipim School, a home economics student prepared a fresh fruit salad by cutting up a variety of fruits and placing them in a bowl with layers of sugar in between. After 2 hours, the fruit is surrounded by concentrated sugar solution, also known as syrup. Explain why concentrated sugar solution, the syrup, was produced after 2 hours. Yes, Benjamin.
So the layers of sugar being introduced into the fruit salad causes the creation of an osmotic gradient between the fresh fruits and then the sugar. So this osmotic gradient generates an osmotic pressure that pushes water from inside of the fruits. So it moves the water from the fruits outside of them so that the water can dissolve the layers of sugar. And then when this water comes out, the sugar is in a high concentration. As such, this water dissolves the sugar so that it can form a very, very highly concentrated sugar solution, which is the syrup.
Yes. The effect of osmotic pressure. St. Augustine's. Why do biological washing powders not work at high temperatures? Nana Benyi, please speak up.
So, biological washing powders at high temperatures, there are active ingredients that actually does the work would decompose.
Speak up.
So the biological washing powders at high temperatures, the active ingredients in them would decompose due to the high temperature. And when it decomposes, it renders the entire washing powder useless, since the active ingredient that is supposed to actually do the removal of the grease and stains from the materials is no longer functional, since it has been decomposed at this extremely high temperatures.
I'm not accepting it. For a bonus. Okay, let's start with you. Did I hear decomposed? No. Okay, so the washing powders, they contain enzymes. They contain enzymes which are designed to work and break down stains at lower temperatures. When the temperature exceeds the optimal range for these enzymes, the enzymes' active sites become denatured, not decomposed. They denature, they change their conformation, right? They become denatured, that's the technical term, and so it affects their ability to function. That's the reason, okay? All right, now, Opoku Ware School. Remember I told you my keyword. I said how. You describe the process, no problem about that. So what the bile salts are doing, you described it. But the technical underpinning of what is happening, it's because the bile salts are amphipathic in nature, right? So they can interact with both the hydrophobic and the hydrophilic, and that is how they are able to break the fat down into those micelles you talked about, increasing the surface area. I did not hear the technical reason why it's able to do that. That's why I took 1 point away. All right. Next set 30 seconds with a short preamble. Preamble to all schools. Find the distance of the point. Find the distance of the point. Opoku Ware School. A with coordinates 1, 2. From the line, 3x plus 4y plus 9 is equal to 0. Yes, John?
4 units.
Yes. With the same preamble in Mfantsipim School, B with coordinates -3, 4, from the line 4x plus 3y plus 35 is equal to 0. Yes, Ahmed?
7 units. 7 units.
Yes. St. Augustine's with the same preamble, C with coordinates 2, 2. From the line 5x plus 12y plus 5 is equal to 0. Harold?
3 units.
Yes. Last set of questions for the round. 30 seconds. Opoku Ware. In a pharmaceutical laboratory, a chemist synthesizing aspirin, C9H8O4, a non-steroidal anti-inflammatory drug, reacts 4.83 kilogram of salicylic acid, C7H6O3, with excess acetic anhydride, C4H6O3. Assuming the reaction goes to completion, what is the maximum mass of aspirin that can be produced? Seven.
We have 6.30 kilograms.
Yes. Mfantsipim School. In an industrial fragrance laboratory, benzyl benzoate, C14H12O2, commonly used as a fixative for essential oils, is synthesized by reacting 5.49 kilogram of benzoic acid, C7H6O2, with excess benzyl alcohol, C7H8O. Assuming the reaction goes to completion, What is the maximum mass of benzyl benzoate that can be produced? Ahmed?
This 9.54 kilograms.
You're right. Last question of the round. St. Augustine. A pharmaceutical company is producing acetanilide, C8H9NO, an important precursor for some pain relief formulations. In one batch, 7.44 kilograms of aniline, C6H7N, is reacted with excess acetic anhydride, C4H6O3. Assuming the reaction goes to completion, what is the maximum mass of acetanilide that can be obtained from this batch? Yes, Harold?
10.8 kilograms.
You're right. And that's the end of the first round. Please clap for them. They've done really well.
When your appliances fail, your reputation follows.
Why you carry my tomatoes too again?
To Burkina Faso, to Kobnes house, of course. His blender doesn't sound like dying goods.
Every day, Kobnadis, Kobnada. Should I call him to marry you too?
Thank you.
Space is away.
How come your things know they break? How do they manage your house?
Simple. Ayuda. It's an app. You just click and they send you trusted artisans and professionals for all your emergency fixes at home and in an office.
Good morning, sir. I get your request. I see say your AC they do and the fan there they sleep. That's why I came here to bring peace into your house, eh? You be half guy, wow. You get all the clocks. I wish I get your DNA so.
Oh, you can even request to do a DNA test on Ayuda.
Hey, app back. Services be free.
Download the Ayuda app now on Play Store and App Store.
In a world where everything is connected, your business's security is only as strong as its weakest link. The growing threat of cybercrime has become an unescapable reality. In 2025 alone, the projected cost of cybercrime is expected to grow to $10 trillion globally, with small-medium businesses disproportionately targeted. Cyber threats have become increasingly sophisticated, widespread, and invisible, placing unequipped organizations at risk of massive damages in a matter of seconds. Meet Virtual InfoSec Africa, Ghana's Tier 1 certified managed security service provider. Our AI-driven managed security services empower businesses with faster, smarter, and more proactive cyber protection. We don't just monitor threats, we predict, prevent, and respond 24/7. At Virtual InfoSec Africa, we deliver bold and cost-effective cybersecurity solutions tailored to your organization's size and complexity. Whether you're a startup or a national institution, our services scale with your needs. We offer 24/7 SOC monitoring, early warning threat intelligence, managed detection and response, digital forensics and incident response, and predictive analysis and threat hunting. From endpoint protection to dark web forensics, we secure every layer of your digital ecosystem. Why wait for a breach to act? Join the ranks of high institutions who trust Virtual InfoSec Africa to secure their future. Start your 3-month free trial of our early warning threat intelligence platform today. For more inquiries, contact 055-689-2086 or visit our website at www.virtualinfosecafrica.com.
Here is soy milk. Which one?
Amy's just fine.
Just any soy milk? The trusted quality should be a priority for you and your family. Vitamilk ensures the soya beans are of the highest quality. Vitamilk extracts the milk from the soybean under our advanced technology production process. When it comes to soy milk, my choice is Vitamilk. Freshen up with the goodness of protein and vital nutritional benefits. Vitamilk. It feels good anywhere, anytime. This advert is FDA approved.
Pepsodent is aware that globally, 1 in 2 children suffer from cavities. That's why by giving her Pepsodent, you're not only protecting her teeth, but also helping her grow up and thrive at every stage of her life with a healthy and confident smile, so she can succeed and achieve all of her dreams. Because every smile matters.
Cyber threats are rising. Ghana needs future cybersecurity experts. The future is digital, but who will protect it? Sometimes the future feels uncertain. Technology keeps changing, and the world moves faster than ever, giving chances to threats. At Slam Technologies, transformation begins with opportunity. We go beyond training. We build confidence, we build competence, and we build purpose. From cybersecurity to vulnerability assessment, penetration testing, and digital marketing, and many more. Our programs and services empower people and organizations to thrive in the digital age. Across industries, our graduates and partners are transforming systems, securing data, and leading with innovation, all built on one foundation: excellence. Because at Slam, transformation isn't just a slogan, it's lived every single day. Slam Technologies, transformation with excellence.
I'm declaring practice and I'm what? And then now, can you not with them? The idea is you, Fatchman. As I can introduce DBS lifestyle guest trusses amount. The same is a baby as a young man, the day. And you do dance. And no crow, no send a new benina, and your papa. Sa DBS license you get trust. You're the computer na generate. Inti and Nadine goes for a straight. And if it's a Nadinti, and want to mean the Henry. A good dance what I feel finito. More musicians saw that. More musician factories, and I said, Dark is Biano. Me recommend DBS trust. DBS trust. Finito.
In Ghana, West Africa, the mornings are somewhat, if not for the perfect companion. What a good day to start. Another day. It's always smiles knowing we are together. Ooh, what a feeling. When I go, you're there for family. If it not be you, then who go there? Let's go. Work is always effective with Nasco Home Appliances. No wahala if the sun is up. We're there for your appetite. Never a dull moment to go for something chilled. Classic home appliance for the fisher folks. Good vibes only while you wait. The feeling hits very deep. Nasco Fie. Nasco, bring home happiness.
When your appliances fail, your reputation follows.
Why you carry my tomatoes too again?
To Burkina Faso, to Kobnes house, of course. His blender doesn't sound like dying goods.
Every day, Kobnadis, Kobnada. Should I call him to marry you too?
Thank you.
Your things know the break. How do they manage your house?
Simple. Ayuda. It's an app. You just click and they send you trusted artisans and professionals for all your emergency fixes at home and in an office.
Good morning, sir. I get your request. I see your AC they do and the fan there it they sleep. That's why I came here to bring peace into your house, eh? You be half guy, wow. You get all the plots. I wish I get your DNA so.
Oh, you can even request to do a DNA test on Ayuda.
App back home. Services be free.
Download the Ayuda app now on Play Store and App Store.
today's world, taking care of your employees means taking care of their health. But navigating the complexities of healthcare plan can be overwhelming. At Ace Medical Insurance, we specialize in health insurance solutions for corporate teams, families, and groups, simplifying healthcare for everyone. We handle the details from plan design and administration to employee enrollment and claim support. We offer flexible options to meet the unique needs of your workforce and your family. Focus on what matters most, your business and your employees. Ace Medical Insurance, the new face of healthcare financing. Visit our website www.acemedinsurance.com or call us today on 030-80-400-35 to discuss a tailored solution for your company.
Are you a senior high school graduate or you know someone who is? This is the time you apply to different universities and colleges because you do not know which one will pick you and even give you your preferred course. Admissions Checker is here to solve that problem for you. On Admissions Checker, we have over 70 universities and colleges. This is where when you put your grade in Admissions Checker, you get to know whether you can get the course you want to study and if you will even be admitted in the school you prefer. So all you need to do is to go to admissionschecker.com. Admissionschecker.com. Put in your details, add your grades, choose your preferred courses, and then they will tell you whether you qualify or not. This will give you the confidence that the school you're applying to, you really qualify. Shake off the worry and the financial stress with Admissions Checker today.
So, Charlie, the deal there, I almost get her.
Syntax pipe, as tough as it can get.
You get so sorry with your back, sorry. Oh, what am I doing? You was a thing. Hey, what the kind of way? Well, you can catch him. Hey! Na ampai between na yanka pipe and carbon. Hey madam, pipe many. Hey syntax pipe. Me tono, omo ka tell say ne ho den pa. Say ye fie, say ye foam. The pipe we bia eye ne gum. Syntax pipe. Why eliki? Come madam. From today, syntax pipe in my pipe. No two ways. We need a pipe be na be use. SINTEX pipe. Syntax pipe. In the carry water. No hala.
Here is soy milk. Which one?
Any is just fine.
Just any soy milk? The trusted quality should be a priority for you and your family. Vitamilk ensures the soya beans are of the highest quality. Vitamilk extracts the milk from the soybean under our advanced technology production process. When it comes to soy milk, my choice is Vitamilk. Freshen up with the goodness of protein and vital nutritional benefits. Vitamilk feels good anywhere, anytime. This advert is FDA approved.
Welcome to
$252222. Are you a senior high school graduate or you know someone who is? This is the time you apply to different universities and colleges because you do not know which one will pick you and even give you your preferred course. Admissions Checker is here to solve that problem for you. On Admissions Checker, we have over 70 universities and colleges. This is where when you put your grade in Admissions Checker, you get to know whether you can get the course you want to study and if you will even be admitted in the school you prefer. So all you need to do is to go to admissionschecker.com. Admissionschecker.com. Put in your details, add your grades, choose your preferred courses, and then they will tell you whether you qualify or not. This will give you the confidence that the school you're applying to, you really qualify. Shake off the worry and the financial stress with Admissions Checker today.
In a world where everything is connected, your business's security is only as strong as its weakest link. The growing threat of cybercrime has become an unescapable reality. In 2025 alone, the projected cost of cybercrime is expected to grow to $10 trillion globally, with small-medium businesses disproportionately targeted. Cyber threats have become increasingly sophisticated, widespread, and invisible, placing unequipped organizations at risk of massive damages in a matter of seconds. Meet Virtual InfoSec Africa, Ghana's Tier 1 certified managed security service provider. Our AI-driven managed security services empower businesses with faster, smarter, and more proactive cyber protection. We don't just monitor threats. We predict, prevent, and respond 24/7. At Virtual InfoSec Africa, we deliver bold and cost-effective cybersecurity solutions tailored to your organization's size and complexity. Whether you're a startup or a national institution, our services scale with your needs. We offer 24/7 SOC monitoring, early warning threat intelligence, managed detection and response, digital forensics and incident response, and predictive analysis and threat hunting. From endpoint protection to dark web forensics, we secure every layer of your digital ecosystem. Why wait for a breach to act? Join the ranks of high institutions who trust Virtual InfoSec Africa to secure their future. Start your 3-month free trial of our early warning threat intelligence platform today. For more inquiries, contact 055-689-2086 or visit our website at www.virtualinfosecafrica.com.
Here is soy milk. Which one?
Amy's just fine.
Just any soy milk? The trusted quality should be a priority for you and your family. Vitamilk ensures the soya beans are of the highest quality. Vitamilk extracts the milk from the soybean under our advanced technology production process. When it comes to soy milk, my choice is Vitamilk. Freshen up with the goodness of protein and vital nutritional benefits. Vitamilk. It feels good anywhere, anytime. This advert is FDA approved.
Chopbox, a convenient service.
In Ghana,
Mfantsipim Sch. Listen to this and enjoy. The answer provided by OWAS, they have a problem with it. OWAS initially made mention of creating small droplets of lipids which will lead to generating a lower surface area, and later changed their statement by saying the surface area will rather increase. In the process of emulsification, there will always be increase in surface area to whatever, enzyme action. I can't read the handwriting. Anyway, I gave them partial credit. I gave Opoku Ware Sch partial credit because the key thing I was looking for, which was the amphipathic nature of that bile salt, that was the key thing in the matter that I needed to give them marks for. The other things, yes, they are important, but at the end of the day, the explanation they gave was sufficient to give an idea of what was going on. This protest is not upheld. Next one. Same set. This protest is coming from St. Augustine's College. Okay. So listen to it. Again, this time they have a problem with Mfantsipim School, your answer. They don't like that beautiful answer. They didn't like it. Okay. So they said, the preamble says, by the way, I didn't have any preamble. I had a question. There was no preamble in that problem. Anyway, it says the preamble says it will produce a concentrated sugar solution. If water moves into the sugar, the concentration will rather be diluted, not concentrated. Mfantsipim answer shouldn't be accepted. St. Augustine. So consultants had some comments to make. The sugar was not a solution to begin with. It was not a solution available for dilution. So where from this protest? It was the water that moved out of the fruit and caused a solution to be formed, dissolving the sugar. Please, this protest is not upheld. All right, then we move on. This one is for the second set of physics questions. Mfantsipim School. Mfantsipim School is really worried. The answer that Benjamin gave, he said in his first sentence, he mentioned that let me read the word for word so that you get it properly. We were penalized for omitting orbital in our answer. However, Benjamin said it in his first sentence, that the letter represents the angular momentum of the specific orbital. Oh, please. I hope this is not a physics teacher, because then we have a serious problem. Please. Benjamin, you yourself, do you know the difference? You don't know. You know. See, your own contestants knows better. The orbital is key to, it's a technical term. They were supposed to give the physical quantity represented by the letter. It's a physical quantity. If you omit the orbital from the physical quantity, the name, you mean something else. In fact, for the last question, which went to you, you see that your answer didn't have orbital. There are two very different things in this context. Very, very different. Okay, so please, the answer is total orbital angular momentum. Okay? And there were two answers. He gave me the last one, which was the value, the numerical value 1. I could have chosen to give him 1 for that one and given 2 for the thing he got wrong. I have been very generous. I hope you realize. This is not upheld. Okay. Next one. Chemistry. Mfantsipim School. And once again, they are very upset about Opoku Ware's answer. They say Opoku Ware School stated zinc has a higher reduction potential than hydrogen. So now they give me some half cells, and they are quoting reduction potentials. Okay. Chemistry consultant is here. This is his answer. This information is irrelevant to the answer required. No points were awarded for that information anyway. And so, unfortunately for you in Mfantsipim School, you are going away empty-handed again. This protest does not hold water. Next one, yes. Also from Mfantsipim School. Oh, don't you want to hear? Oh, calm down. I want to share with you. We are all learning. Okay. This is a protest. When hydrofluoric acid, HF, reacts with KOH through the mole ratio, though the mole ratio is 1:1, just as HCl and KOH, they will not produce equal amounts of products. Since the HF does not produce enough H+ to drive the reaction to completion. That is why both reactions have different enthalpies of neutralization. Do you want to hear consultant's response? Unfortunately, this represents a fundamental lack of understanding of chemical reaction. Indeed, I explained what is driving that equation in the answer, did I not? I did. But you see, they are still there protesting. It doesn't hold water, not upheld. Okay, thankfully that is all, unless somebody else wants to bring more. Anyway, I have noticed that it's very nice to mount protests. So next round, I'm going to mount my own. Please bring my form. Bring me a protest form. I'm mounting a protest next round.
In Ghana, West Africa, the mornings are somewhat, if not for the perfect companion. What a good day to start. It's always smiles knowing we are together.
Ooh, what a feeling. With NASCO, you're there for family. If you not be you, then who go there? Who got NASCO?
Work is always effective with NASCO home appliances. No wahala if the sun is up. We there for your appetite. Never a dull moment to gulp something chilled. Classic home appliance for the fisher folks. Good vibes only while you wait. The feeling hits very deep. Enijepa ewo Nasco fie. Nasco, bring home happiness.
Round 2. In this round, we have the Truster AI Speed Race, which is sponsored by Truster AI, your real-world experience. The questions in the round are directed to all 3 schools simultaneously. For an opportunity to answer a question, you must ring for it. Let me hear your bell, Opoku Ware. Thank you. Mfantsipim School. St. Augustine. If you ring and answer correctly and it's the first attempt at the question, you get 3 points. If it's the second attempt at the question, 2 points. And if it's the third attempt, you get a point. However, please take note of certain things. If you attempt to answer a question and you are unsuccessful, you lose 1 point. When you ring, consider yourself called upon. I will not wait to decide which of you to call. I will call the school. From the time you are called to answer, you have 3 seconds to produce an answer. That means there is no room for repeating the question, providing your own preamble, calling me madam, yes, I am madam, or saying we have in an elongated manner. Just get straight to the point. Answer, nothing else, just the answer, okay? Because if you dilly-dally and the 3 seconds are up, you will hear a bell. Once you hear that bell, what it means is that you have taken whatever you are saying at that time as your answer, which is likely to be a wrong answer, okay? Which comes with a penalty. So straight to the point. For questions which require calculations, you have up to 30 seconds to provide answers, and if there are no calculations involved, you will have 10 seconds to do so. Let's make this a proper speed race, huh? Best wishes, everyone. First set of questions, 10 seconds each. First one. Name the 2 molecules that combine to produce citric acid. Yes, Mfantsipim.
Oxaloacetate and acetyl-CoA.
Again?
Oxaloacetate and acetyl-CoA.
That's right. Name the blood type that lacks all RH. Yes, Opoku Ware.
The negative blood groups. The O negative blood group.
No, who rang next? Yes.
A golden blood.
Golden blood. Which part of the brain is responsible for regulating balance? Yes, St. Augustine. Go ahead.
Cerebellum.
Yes. Next set, 30 seconds each. First one. In a box, there are 20 identical balls, of which 5 are white, 7 black, and 8 red. 2 balls are drawn from the box without replacement. Find the probability one ball is white and the other ball red. Yes, St. Augustine.
It is 4/19.
You're right. Next one. Find the equation of the normal to the quadratic curve. Y is equal to x squared minus 2x plus 2, and which is parallel to the line x plus 2. Okay, go ahead.
The equation is x plus 2y is equal to 5/4.
That's incorrect. I continue. Or did anyone else ring? Okay. And parallel to the line x plus 2y is equal to 10. St. Augustine, go ahead.
X plus 2y is equal to 6.
Yes. Next one. Solve for x and y given log to the base 2 of the expression x minus y is equal to 1, and log to the base 4 of the expression 2x plus y is equal to... Okay, go ahead. Yes,
x is equal to 6 and y is equal to 4.
Yes. Next set, 30 seconds each. What is the Compton wavelength of the deuteron? The right answer is 6.61 times 10 raised to the power negative 16 meters, or 0.661 femtometers. All right, next one. Monochromatic light of wavelength 500 nanometers is diffracted by a circular hole of radius 0.2 millimeters. Find the angle between the lines from the hole to first dark ring and the center of the pattern. Opoku Ware.
2.5 by 10 exponents, -3 radians.
That's incorrect. Did anyone else ring? No one else rang. The right answer is 0.09 degrees, or if you want it in radians, 2 times 10 to the power -3 radians. Not 2.5. 2. All right. Gold, which is known to have one stable isotope, has been in the news lately for various reasons. Estimate the size of a nucleus of the stable gold isotope. Did they make it? They didn't. The right answer is 14 femtometer in diameter, or if you like to give it in radius, 7.0 femtometers. Last set of questions for the round, 30 seconds each. A hospital prepares 2 radioisotopes for diagnostic imaging. Isotope A begins at 20.0 milligram and decays to 0.625 milligram in 36.0 hours. Isotope B has a half-life exactly 0.900 times that of isotope A. Starting with 16.8 milligram of isotope B, how many hours must pass for only 0.525 milligram of isotope B to remain? Yes, St. Augustine's.
40.5 hours.
That's incorrect. Opoku Ware.
32.4 hours.
You are right. Next one. In a diffusion experiment, an unknown gas diffuses through a porous barrier at a rate 1.5 times faster than carbonyl dichloride, commonly called phosgene. Determine, yes, Opoku Ware.
Okay, it is 222.6 75 grams per mole.
That's incorrect. Who rang next? Okay. Mfantsipim School.
It is 2.0 by 10 raised to an exponent of 2 grams per mole.
Did you ring? Okay, I continue. Determine the molar mass of the gas. Yes, St. Augustine's.
44 grams per mole.
Yes. Last question of the round. A small rocket engine accidentally releases 1.92 kilogram of hydrazine fuel, which instantly reacts with an excess amount of dinitrogen tetroxide to produce water and nitrogen gas. Calculate the volume of nitrogen gas released into the atmosphere as a result of this accident. Hydrazine is N2H4. Yes, Opoku Ware.
5. We have 1 point.
Did they make it? Okay.
1.
No, it's over for you. They didn't make it. The question is still active. They had it wrong. St. Augustine's.
2.02 by 10 raised to an exponent of 3 decimeter cube.
You are right. And that's the end of the speed race.
Passing the tape and declaring plastic busia. And I'm what? And then, can you not touch with them? The idea is you. Factor. Yes, I can introduce DBS lifestyle gauge trusses. Emma. They say, baby, I say, Yama minimum the day. And you know, you dance. And no crow. No, send in your benina and your papa. Sa DBS lifestyle gauge trusses. Yet the computer not generated. Inti and Nadine goes to a straight. And if it's a Nadinti, and want to mean the Henry. A good answer, a fable. Finito. More musicians saw that. More music factories, and as a dark is Biano. Me recommend DBS Trust Samamo. DBS Trust. Finito.
Chopbox, a convenient service.
In today's world, taking care of your employees means taking care of their health, but navigating the complexities of healthcare plan can be overwhelming. At Ace Medical Insurance, we specialize in health insurance solutions for corporate teams, families, and groups, simplifying healthcare for everyone. We handle the details from plan design and administration to employee enrollment and claim support. We offer flexible options to meet the unique needs of your workforce and their family. Focus on what matters most: your business and your employees. Ace Medical Insurance, the new face of healthcare financing. Visit our website www.acemedinsurance.com or call us today on 030-80-400-35 to discuss a tailored solution for your company.
Here is soy milk. Which one?
Amy's just fine.
Just any soy milk? The trusted quality should be a priority for you and your family. Vitamilk ensures the soya beans are of the highest quality. Vitamilk extracts the milk from the soybean under our advanced technology production process. When it comes to soy milk, my choice is Vitamilk. Freshen up with the goodness of protein and vital nutritional benefits. Vitamilk. It feels good anywhere, anytime. This advert is FDA approved.
When your appliances fail, your reputation follows.
Why carry my tomatoes too again?
To Burkina Faso, to Kobnes house, of course. His blender doesn't sound like dying goods.
Every day, Kognadis, Kognada. Should I call him to marry you too?
Thank you.
How come your things know they break? How do they manage your house?
Simple. Ayuda. It's an app. You just click and they send you trusted artisans and professionals for all your emergency fixes at home and in an office.
Good morning, sir. I get your request. I see your AC they do and the fan there they sleep. That's why I came here to bring peace into your house, sir. You be hard guy, you get all the plots. I wish I get your DNA sub.
Oh, you can even request to do a DNA test on Ayuda.
Services be free.
Download the Ayuda app now on Play Store and App Store.
In a world where everything is connected, your business's security is only as strong as its weakest link. The growing threat of cybercrime has become an unescapable reality. In 2025 alone, the projected cost of cybercrime is expected to grow to $10 trillion globally, with small-medium businesses disproportionately targeted. Cyber threats have become increasingly sophisticated, widespread, and invisible, placing unequipped organizations at risk of massive damages in a matter of seconds. Meet Virtual InfoSec Africa, Ghana's Tier 1 certified managed security service provider. Our AI-driven managed security services empower businesses with faster, smarter, and more proactive cyber protection. We don't just monitor threats, we predict, prevent, and respond 24/7. At Virtual InfoSec Africa, we deliver bold and cost-effective cybersecurity solutions tailored to your organization's size and complexity. Whether you're a startup or a national institution, our services scale with your needs. We offer 24/7 SOC monitoring, early warning threat intelligence, managed detection and response, digital forensics and incident response, and predictive analysis and threat hunting. From endpoint protection to dark web forensics, we secure every layer of your digital ecosystem. Why wait for a breach to act? Join the ranks of high institutions who trust Virtual InfoSec Africa to secure their future. Start your 3-month free trial of our early warning threat intelligence platform today. For more inquiries, contact 055-689-2086 or visit our website at www.virtualinfosecafrica.com.
Good
Energy brings you quality choices with Goil Super XP. Available in many Goil stations nationwide. It is fortified with special additives that help your engine perform better and use less fuel. Branch into a Goil station today and energize your ride with Goil Super XP, compatible with most vehicles. Goil Super XP. Wufilia. Huh? Wubefeel. Goil. Good energy. Yeah, yeah.
In Ghana, West Africa, the mornings are somewhat, if not for the perfect companion. What a good day to start. It's always smiles knowing we are together.
Ooh, what a feeling. With NASCO, you're there for family. If you not be you, then who go there? Who got NASCO?
Work is always effective with NASCO home appliances. No wahala if the sun is up. We're there for your appetite. Never a dull moment to go for something chilled. Classic home appliance for the fisher folks. Good vibes only while you wait. The feeling hits very deep. And Nijepa, I want NASCO fie. NASCO, bring home.
3 more rounds to go. Before we begin the next round, Mfantsipim School would like to effect a substitution. Ahmed, it's been a pleasure. Best wishes to you. In comes Mohammed. Mohammed, please settle quickly so that we can proceed. By the way, I am protesting that I have not been allowed to protest. I wanted to protest at the end of the round, but they won't give me the form. All right, round 3. This round has the problem of the day. At stake in the round is the Prudential Life Insurance NSMQ Star. The star is awarded to any school that earns a perfect score of 10 points in the round. At this stage, an NSMQ Star is worth 4,000 Ghana cedis to the team, 1,000 Ghana cedis to each of the 3 contestants and their coordinator. I hope you'll be working hard for this. It will be an honor to award all of you perfect scores today. So please try. Okay, good. So the problem of the day is a single question to all 3 schools. From the time I ask you to begin, you will have 4 minutes to present an answer, one answer from your school, on the board behind you. As mentioned, the problem of the day is worth 10 points. Best wishes, everyone. Now, contestants, please rise. Drop all pens. And we are only reading the problem of the day together. Please pick your sheets. Problem of the day. A paternity test using DNA is a legitimate method to identify a person's biological father. It is a widely accepted method by law for clearing paternity disputes. These tests can be done with any biological material containing DNA, but preferably blood tests and swab tests are used. The diagram that I have below shows the DNA fingerprints of a child, the child's mother, and two men who claim to be the child's father. The numbers refer to the bars on the DNA fingerprints. Okay, so the questions. First one, which of the men, A or B, is more likely to be the father of the child? 2, use the numbers on the DNA fingerprints to explain your choice. In your answer, you should refer to all the 4 people involved in this dispute. Contestants, this is your problem of the day. You may now begin.
Joe Mensa Auditorium here at Opoku Ware School, and you can see a very quiet mood at the moment as the students who are all glued to their projector watching the contest. It started with a very good round. Round 1 was very good for them. Round 2 was not that good, and then now we are in round 3, the problem of the day, where they're all glued to the TV and watching. They're monitoring what is currently happening. The auditorium is so huge, and you can see that they're all quiet. It wasn't as it started earlier with all the bragging that they came up with, but this time around it is a very quiet mood. I have one old boy here with me I want to speak to. The problem of the day is going on. Round 1 was quite okay. Round 2, not that good for you. And now where we are, you're all quiet. What are you anticipating before the end of the round itself, the end of the contest entirely?
Oh, okay. Opoku Ware School, we are hoping for the best. We are hoping for the best, and we are not pressured, because at the end of the game, it's a game, so we have to calm down. And at the end of the competition, I think God will come through for us.
You know that at this point you are losing behind with just some 17 points or so. After problem of the day, do you anticipate overtaking Boche and then Augustine's?
Okay. We never say die until the bones are rotten. So let's hope for the best.
All right, so we're hoping for the best. That is what we their head boy is telling us, and that is what we are waiting for. The problem of the day is ongoing, but I still want to speak to some of the teachers here and find out from them what they are expecting from their students, their contestants who are up there on the national stage, waiting to win their third trophy. It's been 22 years, and Opoku Ware is waiting to make it trophy number 3, and they are going against hungry schools as well. Butcher seeking to make it trophy number 4, and Augustine is also seeking to make it trophy number 3. Let's get to speak to some of the teachers who are here in high spirits, waiting for what we are supposed to expect. Hello, sir. Your boys are up there. They are all waiting. You're all waiting for them to at least beat the other schools. What is your anticipation?
Well, it's not going to be an easy task because all the schools have come prepared. Do you understand? So I think may the better side win. But I hope Opoku Ware wins.
And you know, one thing is that it's been 22 years since you clinched your last trophy, 2002. If you do not make it this time around, would it break your hearts?
Oh, not at all. It's a context. And I think everybody has come prepared. So do Opoku Ware. So I'm thinking that at the end of the day, we should be able to sail through. But it's not going to be an easy contest because all of them have fought well and have come this far.
All right, thank you very much. And so this is the mood basically from Opoku Ware. This is the Joe Mensah auditorium, and the old boys here are saying that all they're waiting for is to see Opoku Ware School beat Mfantsipim and then August School at the end of this round and at the end of the other rounds here. And so this is the move from Opoku Ware. My colleague Adobia is also at Mfantsipim. Adobia, Opoku Ware looks quiet. What is happening at Mfantsipim?
So much here at the Mfantsipim School is electrifying. Even though they are trailing by 2 points, even though they are in the second position right now, these students are so optimistic. They believe so strongly that they are still going to win this championship title. They are going to defend it successfully. So even though it's quiet in Opoku Ware, it's not here at the Mfantsipim School. You can see for yourself. The students here are in high spirits. The morale is high. The morale is just high. And I'm feeling it myself with the students here. I'm going to go ahead and speak to some of them. And of course, we can see how they are feeling, but I'm going to get specific feelings from these students, exactly how they are feeling. I'll start with their teacher here. I spoke to earlier, and he's in high spirits. Sir, how are you doing? You're live on Join News. How are you feeling?
Okay, then what I can say is that the contest is keenly contested. Yes, the students are doing very well, and I think that it is for any of the schools, but Boche is tipped for this particular contest. And I know that my boys will make us proud again, and we are retaining this trophy for our 149th anniversary. Thank you very much.
So I'm struggling to hear him, and just in case our audience did not hear him, he is saying that he's not perturbed at all, that St. Augustine is leading. Rather, he believes so strongly that Mfantsipim will successfully defend this championship title, bring it back home, and be victorious. So, yes, you can see the Mfantsipim boys are excited. They are singing Jama songs, chanting morale, they are singing gospel. They were praying. After every round, they say a prayer. And so the morale is what is going on here right now. Because of the morale, most of them are not even willing to speak, but that's okay. They have told me how they are feeling, and they believe that they are going to make it. Again this year, they are going to write history by successfully defending the championship title. So we are here to see. I mean, it's early days yet, and that's the problem of the day is ongoing. Anything can happen. It could project Mfantsipim, it could project anyone, but we are here, we are all observing the contest. But right now, this is the exact mood here at the Mfantsipim School. Okay, so moving away from here, we're going to the school that is currently in the lead position, where my colleague Collins is standing by. Collins, what exactly is going on in Ogasco? How's the mood?
Thank you, Adobia Asare. Welcome to St. Augustine's College Assembly Hall, where currently we are doing the watch party with the students of St. Augustine College who couldn't make it to the University of Cape Coast. And yes, after round one, they were tied with Mfantsipim and leading Opoku Ware with about 3 points. But after round two, they have been able to open a gap between them and their city rivals Mfantsipim, and also open 10-point gap between them and Opoku Ware, who they came in as one of the favorites. I have some of the school prefects here that I want to engage. What's your name?
My name is Kumako Nana Kwame Emchi.
So far, how do you see the contest?
Okay, so from my perspective, this is a contest that we are going to win. As you can see, we've started making comebacks because this year is a year of comeback for St. Augustine's College.
We have seen contests in this particular championship where schools are leading with 11 points, others 8 points, they still end up losing.
Okay, so what I will say is that, first of all, St. Augustine's College is not your average SHS school in Ghana. So when I talk about comeback for St. Augustine's College, it's not your regular comeback, because when we are giving this comeback, what I will say is that with this comeback, I don't think that the other schools will be able to close it, because this is going to be an exceptional comeback. Yes, that's what I will say.
Right, thank you. Let me also get your thoughts on the contest so far. You know, you are up against Mfantsipim and also Opoku Ware. So far, how do you assess the whole contest?
Okay, so this contest, it has been overwhelming, and it's unbelievable to me, because we couldn't imagine that this would happen. So for me, this is all because of the Hail Mary. Through our prayers, the Mother Mary interceded for us with the Son Jesus Christ. So they should watch out for more. Ogasco is coming to win. We will win the trophy, and then the trophy will be in Ogasco very soon. That's what I'm expecting, and we are praying for that.
Right. We've seen Opoku Ware in some contests, even in the regionals where they were trailing, but in the regional they were able to do a comeback.
Okay, so DNA fingerprinting is also known as DNA profiling or genetic fingerprinting. It's a technique that is used to identify individuals based on their unique DNA characteristics, like the genetic barcode, which we talk about here today. How does it work? First, they take the DNA, can be taken from cells in blood, saliva, skin, whatever. Then they analyze this, and then they form these maps, right? It has many applications, like paternity testing, which we talked about today. It can be used in forensic science, identifying criminals and so on. All kinds of things that can be used for, in research, all that. Okay. So in this particular case, for example, they took samples from the child's mother and the alleged fathers. Then they look for specific DNA markers. They are called short tandem repeats, and they analyze them. The child's profile is then compared to the alleged father's profile, which is what I asked these guys to do. Okay? Now, if it matches the child's at all the tested markers, then he's likely to be the father. If there is a mismatch at one or more markers, then he's not likely to be the father. And get this, DNA paternity tests are highly accurate, with probability of paternity typically exceeding 99.9%. So if these guys are able to interpret, we will know for sure that the child is the property of the first man or the second man, B or A, right? Okay, so that's how it works. So let's look at the answers. The first one is the question, which of the men, A or B, is more likely to be the father of the child? And the answer is man B. Forgetting that, 2 points. Then contestants were to use the numbers on the DNA fingerprints. They were to use the numbers, not guess or imagine. They were to use the numbers on the DNA fingerprints to explain their choice. In the answer, they were supposed to refer to all the 4 people. So this is a mark allocation. If you refer to one of them and it's correct, 2. So you see that 8 points to add to the 2 points to make a total of 10 points. Now let's see. First one. The child gets DNA bars or lines from the mother and father. So we are proceeding with that. Now let's talk about the mother. The child has the mother's 25, 28, 30, and 31. Or the child gets 17, 19, 22, or 24 from the mother. In fact, the easiest way to do this is to draw a diagram, right? So mother will be on one side, and the numbers will also be used to map them. All right. So if you say 25, 28, 30, and 31, or the child 17, 19, 22, and 24, these are the matching for the mother. You get 2 points. So we know that it's a mother's child, and they have matches. It's the mother's child. They didn't change the child at the hospital. Good. Now, if you look at the man, let's look at man B. Man B, the child has man B's number 10, 12, 13, 14, or the child gets 18, 20, 21, and 23 from B. So the numbers are different for the different individuals, but they match because this is what the map, the fingerprint looks like. Please, have you got it? So you can match these numbers. If you are able to talk about the child and man B, 2 more points. When it comes to man A, none of the bars, no bar matches the child's fingerprint. So obviously this child is not related to man A. Okay, so you see we have talked about the child, we have talked about the 2 men, we have talked about the mother, 2 points each, 8, and then saying that man B is the father, 2 more points, making a total of 10 points. Now, contestants, let's see what you did. St. Augustine. Yes, you correctly guessed that is man B. I'll give you 2 points. When it comes to the rest of the explanation, you see that you are completely off track. You are off track. You are supposed to talk about the bars. In fact, you are talking about some lines giving rise to others. That's not how the fingerprint works. They don't give rise to other lines. Doesn't work that way, okay? All right. So I can't give you anything else. You wind up with 2 points. Opoku Ware School. You also noticed that man B is likely to be the father. 2 points. Then you launch into an explanation. You even mentioned 23 and 26. But no. Your explanation, no, you mentioned 25 and 26. Matching 17 and 18. No, that explanation there does not explain what is happening in these fingerprints. Okay? And so you two, I can't give you anything else. And so you wind up with 2 points. Mfantsipim Sch. Yes, you guess that man B is the father. Okay, 2 points. You were to talk about the child. and the rest of the other individuals. You talked correctly about the mother. You listed the numbers that correspond 25, 28, 30, and 31, and the child 17, 19, and 20, 19, 22, and 24. Yes, they match. You are right. So yes, you get the 2 points for the mother. Man B, again, you listed the numbers 10, 12, 13, and 14, and then 18, 20, 21, and 23. You get the 2 points. You were to mention explicitly that there were no bars that were matching man A. I didn't see that. Okay? And so I am giving you 6. That's the end of the problem of the day and the end of round 3.
Every year, the business community in Ghana gathers to celebrate outstanding business achievements, award excellence amongst our gallant industrialists and entrepreneurs. This year, under the distinguished patronage of His Excellency John Dramani Mahama, President of the Republic of Ghana, the Ghana National Chamber of Commerce and Industry presents the 5th Chamber Business Awards under the theme Revitalizing Ghana's Development Agenda through the Strategic Public-Private Collaboration. This is happening at the Accra International Conference Center on Saturday, the 8th of November. The time is 6 p.m. Tickets are selling for 500 Ghana cedis per person and 10,000 Ghana cedis for a corporate table, admitting 10 persons. The dress code is formal or a traditional attire. To book your attendance and corporate table, please contact 0545-804-549 or 0245-152-236. Join us at the 5th edition of the Chamber Business Awards, where excellence meets opportunity.
2024 champion!
This is where curiosity meets competition, where equations, reactions, and theories collide under the spotlight. The National Science and Maths Quiz is back. Bigger, tougher, more brilliant. From physics to chemistry, biology to mathematics, only the boldest minds can survive the heat. Who will solve your way to glory? Catch every contest live on Joy News, Joy Prime, and Joy FM, and follow the action across all our digital platforms. 20th October to 6th November, the 2025 National Science and Maths Quiz is produced by Prime Time Limited and sponsored by the Ghana Education Service, partnership with Goyle PLC, and supported by Momo, Pepsodent, Prudential Life Insurance Ghana, Jupay, Trustar AI, Adanse Travels, Rand Air, Kivo Gary, Spin City Laundromat, Coronation Insurance, Secure Sanitary Pad, Accra College of Medicine, Academic City University, Bell Beverages, GTP, Flora Tissues. Broadcast on Joy News is supported by NASCO, Vitamilk, Ayuda Hub, Virtual Security Africa, Chopbox Technologies, Ambition Checker, German Ozone Medical Center, Ace Medical Insurance, Achimoto Mall, Slam Technologies, Family Health Medical School, Chartered Institute of Management Accountant, DBS Industries Limited, Syntax Tanks, Academic City University, Palm University College, Better Mall.
Stand up.
Hello, Ghana. It's time to celebrate 50 years of sports excellence. The Sports Writers Association of Ghana, SWAG, will honor and celebrate Ghana's sporting excellence at the 50th SWAG Awards in Accra. Date Saturday, November 15, 2025. Venue Accra International Conference Center. Time 6 p.m. Theme Gold and Glory. A call for change in national orientation and investment in sport. Special guest of honor, His Excellency John Dramani Mahama, President of the Republic of Ghana. Guest of honor, Mr. Julius Deborah, Honorable Chief of Staff of the Republic of Ghana. In attendance, Mr. Gianni Mello, President, Association of International Sports Press, AIPS. The prestigious and longest running awards event in Ghana, the SWAG Awards, promises to be an unforgettable night of glamour, excitement, and celebration of Ghana's sporting achievements. Performing is Afro-pop and dancehall star Stoneboy. Come, let's celebrate our sports legends and honor the best to inspire the rest. For sponsorship, contact 050-701-7001. The 50th SWAG Awards, sponsored by GCB Bank, Gold Board, Tobinco, Stanbic Bank, Ghana Free Zones Authority, National Petroleum Authority, Omni Basic Bank, and Phoenix Insurance.
We all play differently. Some live for the thrill, some play chill. But it's the emotions that unite us. Bets for everyone. Reveal yourself. 1xBet.
Dreaming of your own home? Thinking of upgrading your space? Then it's time to stop dreaming.
Esa can introduce DBS lifestyle guest trusses Emma. They say baby as a yama minimum the day. And you know you dance. And no crow, no sending near Benina and your papa. Sa DBS lifestyle guest trusses. Yet the computer not generated. Inti and Nadine goes for a straight. And if it's a Nadinti, and want to mean the Henry. A good answer, a ball. Finito. More musicians saw that. More music factories, and as a dark as Biano, may recommend DBS Trust. DBS Trust. Finito.
Abroad send money to Ghana using their school's exclusive promo code JUPE. Rewards the school with $20 for developmental projects in the school. Alumni are therefore encouraged to check the NSMQ social media pages for their school's promo codes and keep sending the monies. All right. In this round, I'm going to be presenting you with statements. When you receive a statement, please weigh the statement very carefully and do let me know whether it's true or false. If you are right, 2 points. If you are incorrect, you lose a precious point. You may choose not to respond, in which case that statement is available to the 2 remaining schools, who may then ring and attempt it. If right, 2 full points. If wrong, there's that penalty, 1 point. Every once in a while, occasionally, we do have statements that require 30 seconds of your time. Should that situation arise, I will let you know. Otherwise, you are to present your answer in 10 seconds. Best wishes, everyone. First set of statements, 10 seconds with a preamble to all schools. Preamble. A triangle is completely determined by specifying, that's a preamble. I hope you got it. All right. Opoku Ware School. Any 2 sides and an angle. John.
False.
You're right. Mfantsipim School with the same preamble, the 3 sides. Mohammed.
True.
You're right. St. Augustine's with the same preamble, any 2 angles and a side. Yes, Daniel?
True.
No. That's a false statement. Next set, preamble to all schools. A short preamble. The ripening of fruits can be accelerated by, that's the preamble, I'm sure you got it. Okay. Opoku Ware, reducing the supply of water to plants when fruits are maturing. John?
True.
No. That's a false statement. With the same preamble. Increasing the supply of nitrogen to the atmosphere surrounding them. Mohammed?
False.
You're right. St. Augustine's with the same preamble. Artificially adding ethylene gas to the atmosphere surrounding them. Yes, Nana Benyi.
True. True.
Yes. Next set, preamble to all schools, preamble. An ultra-short light pulse propagates from vacuum into a dispersive medium. Did you get your preamble? Again. An ultra-short light pulse propagates from vacuum into a dispersive medium. Opoku Ware School. The temporal width of the pulse remains constant before entering the dispersive medium. Yes, John?
False.
No. It's a true statement. With the same preamble. The envelope of the transmitted pulse propagates at the speed of light in the dispersive medium. Mohammed?
False.
You're right. St. Augustine, with the same preamble. The same preamble. Different spectral components of the transmitted pulse propagate at different speeds, leading to a modification of the pulse envelope as it propagates in the dispersive medium. Yes, Daniel?
True.
Yes. Preamble to all schools. Preamble. A farmer tests soil samples from her farm with methyl orange. The indicator turns red. I hope you got your preamble. Again. A farmer tests soil samples from her farm with methyl orange. The indicator turns red. That's the preamble. Opoku Ware. It is advisable for the farmer to apply ammonium sulfate fertilizer. John?
False.
You're right. Applying calcium carbonate will improve the quality of the soil. Mohammed?
True.
Yes. Growing alkali-tolerant crops, such as cabbage on the farm, is more advisable than growing acid-tolerant crops, such as pineapples. Yes, Nana Benny?
False.
You're right. Okay, so those of you who are farmers and want to know what crops to grow, what fertilizer to use, you see that our high schoolers, they have a lot of knowledge. They can help you with advice. All right. Preamble to all schools. If X and Y are whole numbers, the number of elements in the set, that's a preamble. Did you get it? You did? Okay, good. Opoku Ware. The set of ordered pairs, X, Y, such that X multiplying Y is equal to 18 is 6. John?
True.
You're right. With the same preamble, the set of ordered pairs X, Y, such that X multiplying Y is equal to 14 is 2. Yes, Mohammed?
False.
You're right. With the same preamble, the set of ordered pairs X, Y, such that X multiplying Y is equal to 12 is 4. Yes, Daniel?
False.
You're right. Next set, Opoku Ware. Both plasma and interstitial fluid are mainly composed of water. John?
True.
Yes. Blood plasma has a higher protein content than interstitial fluid. Mohammed?
True.
Yes. Blood plasma contains more dissolved oxygen than interstitial fluid. Nana Benny?
True.
Yes. Last set of statements for the round. Please pay careful attention. We have learning points here. Pay careful attention. Okay, Opoku Ware School. The human body requires only trace amount of mercury for normal functioning, but an excess of it makes it highly toxic to humans. John?
False.
You're right. Mfantsipim Sch. Mercury released from mining activities are eventually broken down into less harmful forms by microorganisms in the environment only after a long period. Mohammed?
False.
You're right. Augustine's elemental mercury is far more toxic than organomercury compounds, as the body can easily excrete the organic forms. Daniel?
False.
You are right. Okay, so now your learning points. I hope you are paying attention. You see that all those statements, they sound very nice, as if mercury, oh, just a little bit is okay, right? But let me tell you some things about mercury. Mercury and other heavy metals that are released from mining activities are toxic to us, even in very small, minute quantities. They are extremely toxic. Okay? They never break down, never. They are not going anywhere. They never break down and can be converted into even more toxic forms. Okay? So, you see, organic forms like methyl mercury is even more toxic, up to 100 times more toxic than the elemental kind. And it will accumulate in the bodies of humans and fish. Okay? So the forms, they form toxic, they are toxic metals. They enter into our drinking water, crops, fish, and can affect everyone everywhere. Some of the effects: birth defects, brain and nerve damage, especially in children, kidney failure, lung damage, high BP and heart attacks, immune system damage. This is how the mercury affects us. Remember, even small quantities, because they accumulate within us and they don't go anywhere. So, yes, we have to mine fine, but let's think about what happens to us tomorrow, because we are creating an increasingly toxic environment for our children and future generations. Please, let's mine sustainably. These metals, mercury, very toxic. That's the end of
Salute, my finalists. I love you guys so much, and I want to congratulate you. I am very proud of you, and I know your friends and families are also proud of you. This is Black Sharif sending my hearts out to you guys. If you carry the trophy or not, you are a champion. Today is a good day. Celebrate, share some jama, you understand? And go home peacefully. I love you guys, man. Congratulations.
Ghana needs future cybersecurity experts. The future is digital, but who will protect it? Sometimes the future feels uncertain. Technology keeps changing, and the world moves faster than ever, giving chances to threats. At Slam Technologies, transformation begins with opportunity. We go beyond training. We build confidence, we build competence, and we build purpose. From cybersecurity to vulnerability assessment, penetration testing, and digital marketing, and many more. Our programs and services empower people and organizations to thrive in the digital age. Across industries, our graduates and partners are transforming systems, securing data, and leading with innovation, all built on one foundation, excellence. Because at Slam, transformation isn't just a slogan, it's lived every single day. Slam Technologies, transformation with excellence.
From across Africa, they come with dreams. At Academic City, they find purpose.
I am from Nigeria, studying computer science has opened my mind to the world of innovation.
As a parent, seeing my daughter pass at ACT gives me peace of mind.
ACT didn't just teach me skills, it gave me the confidence to lead change.
A world-class faculty, hands-on learning, a campus that inspires bold thinking. Join a community building Africa's future today. Academic City University, educating future-ready leaders.
Increasing over its domain, or it is decreasing over its domain. Selenam.
True.
You're right.
Finish me. Hey, Childhood school is brilliant. My son will attend the school at August. Hey, let me call Adra. What? I shock safe. Listen. Our son will attend the school at August.
Send money home.
Listen, I'm sending some more money for him, okay? Right. Oh, right now. May draw you pieces here. Yeah, okay, right.
Fast and easy. Draw me to pay. Hope you make the most of your money. Needs and fire to pay.
Jupe Money Transfer. Send money home to family and loved ones from the US and Canada. Download the Jupe app, send money with your school code, and your school gets $20 on your first transaction for any school project of their choice. For your school code and for more information, visit www.jupe.co. Download the app to join the Jupe train. Jupe Money Transfer. Meet a need. Send via Jupe. Good energy brings you quality choices with Goil Super XP. Available in many Goil stations nationwide. It is fortified with special additives that help your engine perform better and use less fuel. Branch into a Goil station today and energize your ride with Goil Super XP, compatible with most vehicles. Goil Super XP. Ufilia. Huh? Ubefeel. Goil. Good energy. Yeah.
She's coming. She's coming.
Oh, it's in.
She's coming.
I know. Go to the pharmacy now.
She's coming. Oh. She's here.
Pay faster, pay safer, and pay easy with Momo app. Download now and pay with the QR code.
merchant ID, and so much more.
Pepsodent is aware that globally, 1 in 2 children suffer from cavities. That's why by giving her Pepsodent, you're not only protecting her teeth, but also helping her grow up and thrive at every stage of her life with a healthy and confident smile, so she can succeed and achieve all of her dreams. Because every smile matters.
In Ghana, West Africa, the mornings are somewhat, if not for the perfect companion. What a good day to start. It's always smiles knowing we are together.
Ooh, what a feeling. With NASCO, you're there for family. If you not be you, then who go there? NASCO.
Work is always effective with NASCO home appliances. No wahala if the sun is up. We there for your appetite. Never a dull moment to go up something chilled. Classic home appliance for the fisher folks. Good vibes only while you wait. The feeling hits very deep. And Nijepa, I want NASCO fear. NASCO, bring home.
Cyber threats are rising. Ghana needs future cybersecurity experts. The future is digital, but who will protect it? Sometimes the future feels uncertain. Technology keeps changing, and the world moves faster than ever, giving chances to threats. At Slam Technologies, transformation begins with opportunity. We go beyond training. We build confidence, we build competence, and we build purpose. From cybersecurity to vulnerability assessment, penetration testing, and digital marketing, and many more. Our programs and services empower people and organizations to thrive in the digital age. Across industries, our graduates and partners are transforming systems, securing data, and leading with innovation, all built on one foundation: excellence. Because at Slam, transformation isn't just a slogan, it's lived every single day. Slam Technologies, transformation with excellence.
Here is soy milk. Which one?
Any's just fine.
Just any soy milk? The trusted quality should be a priority for you and your family. Vitamilk ensures the soya beans are of the highest quality. Vitamilk extracts the milk from the soybean under our advanced technology production process. When it comes to soy milk, my choice is Vitamilk. Freshen up with the goodness of protein and vital nutritional benefits. Vitamilk. It feels good anywhere, anytime. This advert is FDA approved.
When your appliances fail, your reputation follows.
Why you carry my tomatoes too again?
To Burkina Faso. To Kobne's house, of course. His blender doesn't sound like dying goods.
Every day, Kobnadis, Kobnada. Should I call him to marry you too?
Thank you.
How come your things know they break? How do they manage your house?
Simple. Ayuda. It's an app. You just click and they send you trusted artisans and professionals for all your emergency fixes at home and in an office.
Good morning, sir. I get your request. I see say your AC they do skrepa and the fan there they sleep. That's why I came here to bring peace into your house, eh? You be hard guy, wow. You get all the plots. I wish I get your DNA sub.
Oh, you can even request to do a DNA test on Ayuda.
App back services be free.
Download the Ayuda app now on Play Store and App Store.
So, Charlie, the deal there, I almost get her.
Syntax pipe, as tough as it can get.
You're so sorry with your back, sorry. Oh, what you was that thing? What the cat never won. We can catch him. Hey! Now, I'm back.
Between the Cafe and Cabo.
Hey, madam, pipe, man.
Hey, syntax pipe. Metono, Omukacham send a word pa. Say a fee, say a foam. The other pipe we be a yannick gum.
Syntax pipe.
Why, Eliki?
Come, madam. From today, syntax pipe in my pipe. No 2 ways.
When you know, pipe Ben Abe Yusu.
SINTEX pipe.
Syntax pipe.
In a water. No, hala.
Yes, Nanabeyi.
True.
You're right. That's the end of the 4th round.
Chopbox, a convenient service.
Which one? Annie's just fine.
Just any soy milk? The trusted quality should be a priority for you and your family. Vitamilk ensures the soya beans are of the highest quality. Vitamilk extracts the milk from the soybean under our advanced technology production process. When it comes to soy milk, my choice is Vitamilk. Freshen up with the goodness of protein and vital nutritional benefits. Vitamilk. It feels good anywhere, anytime. This advert is FDA approved.
In Ghana, West Africa, the mornings are somewhat, if not for the perfect companion. What a good day to start. It's always smiles knowing we are together.
Ooh, what a feeling. With NASCO, you're there for family. If you not be you, then who go there? NASCO.
Work is always effective with NASCO home appliances. No wahala, if the sun is up, we there for your appetite. Never a dull moment to gulp something chilled. Classic home appliance for the fisher folks.
Everywhere you dare,
Good vibes only while you wait. The feeling hits very deep.
Feeling the vibe, come on, shake your body.
Energy pa, I want Nasco fie. Nasco, bring home happiness.
I see the tip of the declaring plastic, and I'm what? And then, no. Can you not touch it? With them, they are you. Factor. And so can introduce DBS Lifestyle Gauge Trusses, Emma. They say, if you baby, I say, Yama minimum the day. And you know you dance. And no crow. No, send in your benina and your papa. So DBS Lifestyle Gauge Trusses. Yet the computer not generated. Inti and Nadine goes for a straight. And if you say a Nadinti, and want to mean the Henry. A good answer, a fibble. Finito. More musicians so done. More music factories, and as a dark is Biano, may recommend DBS Trust. DBS Trust. Finito.
In Ghana, West Africa, the mornings are somewhat, if not for the perfect companion. What a good day to start.
Another day.
It's always smiles knowing we are together.
Ooh, what a feeling. With Nasco, you're there for family. If you not be you, then who go there? Nasco.
Work is always effective with Nasco home appliances. No wahala, if the sun is up, we there for your appetite. Never a dull moment to gulp something chilled. Classic home appliance for the fisher folks. Good vibes only while you wait. The feeling hits very deep. Energy pa, I want Nasco fie. Nasco, bring home happiness.
In a world where everything is connected, your business's security is only as strong as its weakest link. The growing threat of cybercrime has become an unescapable reality. In 2025 alone, the projected cost of cybercrime is expected to grow to $10 trillion globally, with small-medium businesses disproportionately targeted. Cyber threats have become increasingly sophisticated, widespread, and invisible, placing unequipped organizations at risk of massive damages in a matter of seconds. Meet Virtual InfoSec Africa, Ghana's Tier 1 certified managed security service provider. Our AI-driven managed security services empower businesses with faster, smarter, and more proactive cyber protection. We don't just monitor threats, we predict, prevent, and respond 24/7. At Virtual InfoSec Africa, we deliver bold and cost-effective cybersecurity solutions tailored to your organization's size and complexity. Whether you're a startup or a national institution, our services scale with your needs. We offer 24/7 SOC monitoring, early warning threat intelligence, managed detection and response, digital forensics and incident response, and predictive analysis and threat hunting. From endpoint protection to dark web forensics, we secure every layer of your digital ecosystem. Why wait for a breach to act? Join the ranks of high institutions who trust Virtual InfoSec Africa to secure their future. Start your 3-month free trial of our early warning threat intelligence platform today. For more inquiries, contact 055-689-2086 or visit our website at www.virtualinfosecafrica.com.
Here is soy milk.
Which one? Annie's just fine.
Just any soy milk? The trusted quality should be a priority for you and your family. Vitamilk ensures the soya beans are of the highest quality. Vitamilk extracts the milk from the soybean under our advanced technology production process. When it comes to soy milk, my choice is Vitamilk. Freshen up with the goodness of protein and vital nutritional benefits. Vitamilk. It feels good anywhere, anytime. This advert is FDA approved.
When your appliances fail, your reputation follows.
Why are you carrying my tomatoes too again?
To Burkina Faso, to Kobne's house, of course. His blender doesn't sound like dying goods.
Every day, Kobnadis, Kobnada. Should I call him to marry you too?
Thank you.
How come your
things you know they break. How you they manage your house?
Simple. Ayuda. It's an app. You just click and they send you trusted artisans and professionals for all your emergency fixes at home and in an office.
Good morning, sir. I get your request. I see your AC they do and the fan there they sleep. That's why I came here to bring peace into your house, sir.
Yes, a couple of them, not as many as before. They didn't allow me to add mine. All right. So, this protest is coming from St. Augustine's College. All right. It has to do with the first set of statements from mathematics. Remember the preamble said, a triangle is completely determined by specifying, and for your statement, St. Augustine's, it was any two angles and a side. The protest is this, that a triangle is completely determined by specifying any two angles and a side. Answer should be true because the third angle can be determined if two angles are known, and knowing the three angles and a side will help determine the triangle. Hey. This is what Chief Consultant says. Two triangles can be determined. The condition is two angles and an included side. Did you hear the subtlety of the thing? Obviously, your protest is not holding water, not upheld. Okay, the second one came from Opoku Ware School. This had to do with the second set of biology statements. Recall the preamble. The ripening of fruits can be accelerated by, and the statement that went to you was, reducing the supply of water to plants when fruits are maturing. Have you seen where he placed the emphasis? Okay. So, this was a protest. The ripening of fruits can be accelerated by reducing supply of water to plants when maturing. And the answer should be, the answer is false. The protest answer is that it should be true because less availability of water stimulates the production of ethylene, which is a ripening hormone. Consultants consider this, and this is what they have to say. This is not true when the fruits are maturing. No, it is not when the fruits are maturing. It is applicable when buds or flowers are being produced in some plants, not when they are maturing. When flowers and buds are being produced, then you can say this. But your statement was when fruits are maturing, and so unfortunately for you, this protest is not upheld. Thank you very much.
Your appliances fail. Your reputation follows.
Why you carry my tomatoes too again?
To Burkina Faso. To Kobne's house, of course. His blender doesn't sound like dying goods.
Every day, Kobna this, Kobna that. Should I call him to marry you too?
Thank you.
your things know they break? How you they manage your house?
Simple. Ayuda. It's an app. You just click and they send you trusted artisans and professionals for all your emergency fixes at home and in an office.
Good morning, sir. I get your request. I see your AC they do and the fan there it they sleep. That's why I came here to bring peace into your house, sir. You be half guy, wow. You get all the plots. I wish I get your DNA so.
Oh, you can even request to do a DNA test on Ayuda.
Hey, app back services be free.
Download the Ayuda app now on Play Store and App Store.
So, Charlie, the deal there, I almost get her.
Syntax pipe, as tough as it can get.
You so sorry. Would you back sorry? Oh, what am I doing? You was a thing. What the cat never won. You can catch it. Hey! Now, I'm back.
Between the Capai and Cabo.
Hey, madam, pipe menu.
I have syntax pipe. Metono, Omukacham send a one day pa. Say a fee, say a foam. The other pipe we be a yen gum.
Syntax pipe.
Why only key?
Come, madam. From today, syntax pipe in my pipe. No 2 ways.
When you know, pipe ben abe you see.
SINTEX pipe.
Syntax pipe.
In a carrier. No, hala.
St. Augustine's College has 42 points. Mfantsipim School has 46 points. Before we get to the final round, we have a very special moment. It is my pleasure to invite Mr. Peter Appiah Thompson Jr. He is a proud member of the Mfantsipim School winning team from NSMQ 2024. He is here to present the trophy. Mr. Appiah Thompson, it's a pleasure to see you again. Thank you for returning our trophy. Best wishes. Round 5. Contestants, this contest will be decided in the 5th and final round, round 5. You see what is at stake. Please do your best and take full advantage. In this round, we have the Goal Super Bonanza. And at stake is this. 4,000 Ghana cedis to a school that solves all 4 riddles. 3,200 Ghana cedis for solving 3 riddles. 2,000 cedis for solving 2 riddles. And 1,000 cedis for solving a single riddle. The Goal Super Bonanza is proudly sponsored by Goil Good Energy. So we are going to be solving riddles. I will be reading out the clues. Your objective is to solve the riddle. If you solve the riddle on the first clue, 5 points. On the second clue, 4 points. On the third or any clue thereafter, 3 points. In order to solve a riddle, you must ring for it. May I hear your bell, Opoku Ware School? Thank you. Yours, Mfantsipim School. Thank you. And yours, St. Augustine. When you ring, the answer must be ready. I will not wait. Best wishes, everyone. First one. We are a group of disorders that have shaped human history. The plagues of biblical times. Okay, go ahead.
Infectious diseases.
Yes. Clue, 4 points. 4. Next one. I am a brittle, lightweight, and porous substance. In a special form, I am used for water purification. Often, when in use, I turn red, and when used, I turn gray. In Ghana, I am commonly associated. Yes.
Activated charcoal.
No. I continue. In Ghana, I am commonly associated with chinchinga. I am the main product of pyrolysis of wood. So who am I? Opoku Ware.
Carbon.
No. Yes, Mohammed.
Ash.
No. Okay. The product of pyrolysis of wood. In Ghana, commonly associated with chinchinga. Now, who will give me the answer? Who is giving me this answer? Okay, let me give you a proverb, or what is it? First. Setikesie ere. Setikesie ere adria. What say enama namire? Now you do it. You, gentlemen. Well done. It's charcoal. That gentleman has been eating a lot of chichinga. Next one. opposite particle. I am strongly interacting. Examples of me are protons. Yes. Mohammed.
Baryon.
Yes. That was the third clue, 3 points. Last one. I am a concept in mathematical logic. I am a basis for mathematical proof. I am the assertion that a conclusion follows from other statements or premises. I often involve a sequence of implications. Yes. Go ahead.
Axiom.
No. I often involve a sequence of implications. My validity does not depend on the truth of the conclusion or the truth of the premises. To the ordinary man, I am a verbal war involving...
You are an argument.
Oh, yes. A lot of these arguments with my consultants, haven't you? That's the end of round 5.
you guys feeling?
We are feeling so excited, elated. We don't know what to say. But it's indeed a school. No argument again. Back to back now, man. Ice Spice, Mohammed.
Relax. Hey, relax. I have something for them. Jackie, relax for me. We told them from the beginning.
Oh yes.
That after 2022,
yes.
Mfantsipim was going to bounce back.
Yes.
And that was going to be redemption time.
Yes.
Prime time was never going to like Mfantsipim because that was the school that many disrespected.
Yes.
This is the redemption time. And you should enjoy.
These are more reactions inside the NEC auditorium. I mean, we are yet to announce the final scores. But how are you feeling too?
You know, like I'm very, very excited. You know, like we are not playing. I already told you, like when you bring the trophy to Central Region, there is no way the trophy is going to go out of this region. No, like we are not playing. You know, like this is Mfantsipim. God is a mobile. Yeah, God is a mobile. You feel me?
God is a mobile. Hey, all these trophies. God is a mobile. All the God has indeed answered our prayers. For all the saints.
We won it in last year, and this year we have win. God is indeed a mobile.
God is indeed a mobile. They came here to make noise. They came here to make noise. But indeed, we came to take the trophy. And we are sending it home. We are sending the trophy home. They can see it. We are sending it home. God is a mobile. God is a mobile. God is a mobile.
These are more reactions inside the NEC auditorium. We are not done with the event yet, but these are the exciting reactions from the Mfantsipim students right inside the NEC auditorium. They are currently being asked to, sit down now right inside the NEC auditorium here. But we get more reactions. Let's cross over to my colleague Adobia Sare inside Mfantsipim School, where the students are also standing by with her.
Majority of them are outside the auditorium. Most of them morale is out, and I'm going to get that for you. Also, Mfantsipim has this tradition of praying before the contest. Now the prayer warfare giving. So, and the boys are with there right now. I'm going to take you there. But for now, I'm handing over back to we're going to take you to the various places where all the morale is happening. Over to you.
Before I announce the final scores, I would like to acknowledge our sponsors. The National Science and Math Quiz is proudly sponsored by the Ghana Education Service in partnership with Gold PLC and supported by Momo from MTN, Joy News, Pepsodent, Prudential Life Insurance, Jupe Money Transfer, Trustar AI, Adanse Travels, Rwanda, Kivo Gari, Spin City Laundromat, Coronation Insurance, Secure Sanitary Pad, Accra College of Medicine, Academic City University, Bell Beverages, Flora Tissues, Imago from Hashcom, GTP, and YFM. Now, at the end of the contest, here are the final scores. Opoku Ware School has 29 points. St. Augustine's College has 42 points. Mfantsipim School has 56 points. Opoku Ware School, thank you for being here. It wasn't meant to be, but you are not leaving empty-handed. From the money zone, you earned 2,320 Ghana cedis. And it is my pleasure to announce you third place. St. Augustine's College, thank you for being here, for giving us a wonderful contest. You did well. Unfortunately, it didn't quite come together for you. But you are leaving with 3,360 Ghana cedis from the money zone. It is my pleasure to announce you second place winners. Mfantsipim School. You have done it again. Back to back. Last year it was 1 point. This year we have a margin. Congratulations on winning the contest. I have several things for you. In the Super Bonanza, the Gold Super Bonanza, you solved 3 riddles, 3 out of 4. That gives you 3,200 Ghana cedis. In the money zone, you earned 4,480 Ghana cedis. And for attaining the highest score for the day, you win the Pepsodent Highest Scorer Award, which at this stage is worth 10,000 Ghana cedis. Congratulations, 2025 champions! Viewers, thank you so much for joining us for these contests. It's been a long year, many contests, many interesting things that happened. We are grateful that you kept coming and you kept watching us, that you kept supporting your contestants. Well done. I have a few thank yous. First, I would like to say a huge thank you to the consultant team. Consultants, you did it again. Sleepless nights, difficulty deciding on questions, all the hard work. Thank you for everything you do. Thank you to the other quiz mistresses. Thank you to the teachers and coaches. Thank you to the parents who support our contestants and who support me. My dear Mommy Dearest is watching. Thank you, Mommy Dearest. Thank you to the production team. Those who are out here, those who are behind the scenes. Thank you. Thank you for the people who make us look beautiful. The makeup and hair, thank you. Thank you to our sponsors. And this year, I want to say a special thank you. I would like to say thank you to Gareth Kingston of All Things Quiz in the UK. He nominated me for the Trivia Hall of Fame. And I thank all of you supporters who made it happen. Because of that, we have a large international audience. And I want to say thank you to those who followed us from around the world. Thank you so much. Viewers, this is the end of the 2025 edition of the National Science and Math Quiz. My name is Elsie Kaufman, and I have been your quiz mistress. And this, of course, is a prime time production. See you. Bye-bye. Goodbye.
Performance Auditorium here on the campus of Opoku Ware School. The 2025 National Science and Maths Quiz did not go as expected. Earlier on, when we engaged the students and the teachers, they were anticipating that the school or their contestants will be coming home with a trophy. But unfortunately, at the end of the contest itself, the school did not make it. They did not come back with a trophy. They are not even coming back with a trophy. Bote has made it back-to-back with their 4th trophy. Their auditorium, which was very full earlier on, at 12 p.m., students were trooping in, and it was a packed auditorium in the afternoon. But now, even before the contest ended, at round 3, some of the students started moving out. Round 4, they started moving out, and round 5, that is how come we started having an empty space, and now cleared off completely with all the students going back to have their supper. I have their head boy with me and a few of them who are joining him for this short engagement. Head boy, when I spoke to you earlier on, you were in high spirits. You told me that your boys, do a fierce contest, would come back with a trophy, would make it trophy number 3. But unfortunately, that did not happen. How did you receive this? How did you take this while seated there watching the contest?
Okay, so I take this in good faith, and I'm sure my colleague students too take it in good faith. I think the boys did their best, and then we give all glory to God.
They did their very best, I must tell you, and then congratulations to you as well, because this is a good performance that your contestants have put up there. Going forward, they are on the stage right now. What message do you have for them before they even move out of the stage and come back home?
Okay, so a message to them, I would say they should keep their heads high. The spirits are still, even though they are down, I think the spirits are okay. The disposition wasn't all that cool, but then yeah, they should keep their heads high and then know they did their best after all.
Okay, I wish you all the best, and congratulations to all of you. You did a good job. Now you can leave us. Thank you, head boy, for speaking to us. And so that's the head boy, and he says that, well, they did their best, but then they unfortunately could not bring the trophy. I have with me Emmanuel Bright Kweku and an old boy of Buche, and you know that
God is a MOBA.
Okay,
God is a MOBA.
Okay.
You get it? Like back to back, like we will do it again. Next day they should watch out for me. In fact, I told you I was coming around at 5 p.m. I stood at Santas. I just couldn't enter the school because I can't see the boys, and you know how I am. My heart was just beating. And so when it got around 7:30, and I realized that we won. The way I run to this place, it's a back-to-back. We are the landlords of Cape Coast. Augustine should go in bed at this school. Who are they? We are in Mfantsipim. This is the school. In fact, in the morning, you heard Clinton Yabo on the page what he was doing, right? This is Opoku Ware School. This is the school. I'm telling you, we are the school. It is from us that we birth other schools in Ghana, and we are in Mfantsipim, and we'll continue to win.
Opoku Ware lost with how many points?
I don't recall. Is it over 20 points?
Over 20 points. Someone was saying that with the number of points Opoku Ware lost with, maybe that would determine the year that they would come back for another trophy.
Now, in fact, I would say that I really commend Stephen. You know, in 2023, I captured his story where he said he was hoping that he would win because at the time the school won, he wasn't born and was hoping to make history for the school. But unfortunately, perhaps it's not his time. But this is definitely not the end of the road for him, because for me, I felt even if my school doesn't win, I was hoping that Opoku Ware School should win for the sake of Stephen. Everyone, we were hoping that Stephen would win.
Well, Stephen could not do the magic for Opoku Ware School. 23 years of being trophyless. In 2002, when they last won their trophy. Many of these students who are waiting to see Opoku Ware lift a 3rd trophy were not born in 2002. But now, the dream of seeing their school lift up a trophy has been, so to say, impossible. And to all the old boys out there, Clinton Yebua, we say sorry. Jackie is at the UCC campus. Jackie, what is happening over there?
From the beginning to the end, how do you see the contest? How did you see it?
Oh, me, I had the hope in them that like they will actually win it. Yeah, and then like they've done it. And then it's not them. I know that it's by the grace of God that this has happened. Yeah, we can't ascribe anything to them. Of course, yes, they are intelligent. That's why they were selected to be part of the team. But then we can't ascribe like everything to them. Like God did the greatest part of the work. Yeah.
Sure. I see. Now let's bring in Peter. He's a former head boy. He was also part of the winning team from last year. How are you feeling?
Charlie, I can't even say anything. I can't say anything. Like everything is good. Hey, You can ask my brothers here. Last year, by God's grace, we won it, and this year we are seeing something.
It was a tough one for your school last year, but you managed to sail through.
This year it looks simpler. God has done it. That's the only thing I can say.
That was an easy win for you.
I would say easy, but then God has been good. We've progressed. God has been good. It didn't used to be like this.
I mean, from the beginning of the competition, did you see any threats in the beginning?
Threats to us, yes, we were going to lose. That's like we didn't have any chance of winning. Everything has been good. We've seen ourselves progress along the way, and today, well, we are defending champions again, back to back. Next year again, we'll come and have the same discussion again.
Are you sure about that?
Don't worry.
All right. Let me speak to more students here too. What do you also have to say? You're an old student, I presume. What do you also have to say? You're live on Joy News now.
Yeah, it's by the grace of God that we've gotten this far, and then we are really, really grateful to everyone. The old boys are past. We are some of our past contestants last year, like past.
All part of the NSMQ team for Boche. Pardon?
These are the people who made us champions.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so it has been a very nice journey for us, and then we know that the God who promised us is definitely going to fulfill us, and He has made it known to the world. This is our season, and definitely is going to be made known to the world that we are coming back next year, bigger, stronger, and with more resilience than before. Thank you.
All right, let me also find out from you how you feeling now.
Oh, I'm really ecstatic right now. It's been a really long journey. I came back and the boys, initially we just didn't have hope. We were just praying and we were asking God that He take us through. And by the grace of God, we were able to get our 3 contestants. And it hasn't been an easy journey, but then the Lord has seen us through and He has given us a trophy. And we are grateful to Him for everything He has done.
Okay. All right, let me also get more reactions from some of the old students here. Join me here. We are currently live on Joy News. How was the contest for you?
Everything was fine. It was as we expected. Yes, yeah. And the thing is, we know that Boche will be back to back. Continue from next year, and we'll continue winning it. The morale is still there. And I want to remind you that God is a MOBA. That's my words.
God is a MOBA.
Yeah, God is a MOBA.
All right. Well, these are more reactions here from the students here. We're still live on Joy News right now, but the award ceremony is still ongoing here at the NEC Auditorium. So I'll hand over to my colleague Adobia Astare, where the students at Mfantsipim School are also super excited, sharing more reactions with her from Mfantsipim School.
Right, not Adobia, but Collins Frimpong here at St. Augustine College. And here it's quite a sad scene over here at the auditorium where we had a watch party earlier. The students were quite hopeful that they will be able to secure a revenge over their city rivals, Mfantsipim College, but that did not happen. St. Augustine College actually have lost a consecutive final, but I have some of the students here that we want to engage. Let me start with you. How's the feeling right now? Earlier, you guys were so hopeful that you will win it.
Yes, we came with much confidence to win the trophy, but now as you can see, we are all sad. And then we are hoping that next year we'll come out with our best. But the people who contested for us, I can say they did well. They did very well, because from where we started and where we ended, it's not that easy. It's all God that's taken us through.
Right. Thank you. Let me get more reactions. How did you see the contest? Earlier, you guys were so confident that you would do a revenge over Mfantsipim and win your 3rd national title, but this is not it.
Yes, well, we are very down-spirited. We are not sad, because we know that we can do more. And come next year, we are going to do our best. We are improving each and every time, and we are hoping that we'll bring out our best next time. Well, yes, it was a very tough contest, but well, we lost to our opponent, but we know that the Lord is on our side.
How does it feel losing to your city rivals in the shape of Mfantsipim? Not for the first time, but 2 times taking the NSMQ from you people.
Well, that was what is in every Augustine's mind. That even if you are going to lose, you're not going to lose to betray again. But we did, and it's very, very heartbreaking. That is what is breaking each and everyone's hearts. That even if you're going to lose, you're not going to lose to betray. But unfortunately, we did, and I mean that is the sad part. Thank you.
Thank you. One last one. How is the feeling losing to Boche?
It's a very sad moment, but what can we say? Our quiz boys did their best. So what we have to say is a very big thank you. But next year, we'll try our best.
Right, so this is the scene here at St. Augustine College main auditorium, where we had a watch party that they were hoping that they would get their third national title, but that did not happen for them. The first time they made it to the final was 2007, 2019, they were there, and they won it 2024. They made it to the final. They lost to Mfantsipim by a point, and this time around they came to the final again, and they have lost to Mfantsipim once again, their city rivals. They were earlier hoping that they will win it, but that did not happen. It's been sad since some of the students are still here, remaining here, hoping that they will welcome their quiz boys, and they will also ensure that they praise them and also put some sort of confidence in them. But until then, let me hand over to my colleague Adobe Asari, who is currently at the Mfantsipim school.
Respectfully, we want to start off with Accra College of Medicine. If we have a rep from Accra College of Medicine, please join us upstage to present this award. Accra College of Medicine. And so, this is a full 6-year tuition for medical school scholarship worth a total of $75,000 US. $75,000 US. And so, the recipient, the individual student for this award, would receive it after the entire deliberations have been done. And so one invites all three representative schools contestants to please join up. All three, all of us, all 9. It is a $75,000 full medical school scholarship for 6 years. The team from Accra College of Medicine will be interviewing all candidates interested in this, and then ultimately one of them would receive the scholarship for 2025. A round of applause to Accra College of Medicine. Thank you very much, Accra College of Medicine. We're truly grateful. And so we're moving on. Once again, we're with the scholarships, the academic scholarship prizes. And this is a 6-year, $75,000 medical school scholarship that will be determined afterwards. At this point, we proceed to Academic City University. Academic City University. Respectfully, we have our representatives. Please join us up on stage. And this is a full $40,000 US scholarship, covering tuition, accommodation, meals, monthly stipend, laptop, and books. And so we have Miss Lorna Quarte, admissions manager, Academic City, and the recipient of this scholarship from Academic City University, from Mankaso SHS, Blessed Oforiwa is here. Blessed Oforiwa is here. Congratulations, congratulations to Blessed Oforiwa is here from Mankaso SHS, receiving a full $40,000 US scholarship, covering tuition, accommodation, meals, monthly stipend, laptop, and books. Somebody make some noise! Congratulations. Admissions are still in progress at Academic City University. Thank you very much. And so, we proceed to the special awards. For the special awards, we're starting off with the Dr. Kweku Mensah Award for the most impressive run. Respectfully, we invite the chairman of Prime Time, Dr. Kweku Mensah to please lead us in presenting this award. Now, this award goes to the less endowed school that went the farthest and caused the biggest upset in the competition. The total award is worth 7,000 Ghana cedis. And the award for the Dr. Kweku Mensah Award for the most impressive run goes to Ameniampong SHS. Ameniampong SHS. Shall we please have contestants and teachers from Ameniampong SHS? Now, this year, the award is going to two schools. The first is Ameniampong SHS. The second is Mankraso SHS. Both are Category C schools, and they started their journey from the regional qualifiers and they beat Category A and B schools and got seeded for the first time and went on further to the semi-final stage. Please give it up for Ameniampong SHS. Congratulations, congratulations. And also receiving the same award, Mankraso SHS. Mankraso SHS. Striving through all the stages from the regional qualifiers, they went all the way for the first time to the semi-finals, and they have won for themselves 7,000 Ghana cedis as a prize for the Dr. Kweku Mensah Award for the most impressive run. I believe they deserve a bigger round of applause. A bigger round of applause. Congratulations, congratulations. Thank you very much, Dr. Kweku Mensah. The next award is the Jacob and Elizabeth Banfo Memorial Award for the most impressive run. Respectfully, can we have Miss Akosia Banfo to please present this award? And this award goes to a school that has had a most impressive run in the 2025 grand finale of the National Science and Math Quiz. The award is in two categories. The first, a prize of 10,000 Ghana cedis, goes to teachers from the winning school. And then, and so the winners for the most impressive run, the Jacob and Elizabeth Banfo Memorial Award, are the teachers from Ameniampong SHS. Ameniampong SHS. 10,000 Ghana cedis. 10,000 Ghana cedis to the teachers of Ameniampong SHS. Congratulations, congratulations to the teachers of Ameniampong SHS. And the next for this same award, an amount of 10,000 Ghana cedis to the teachers from Mankraso SHS. The teachers from Mankraso SHS. It deserves a louder round of applause. It deserves a louder round of applause. Congratulations, congratulations to the teachers of Mankraso SHS. The next is the Professor Henrietta Mensah Bosu Award for the most outstanding female contestant. And this is a prize with an amount of 5,000 Ghana cedis. We respectfully invite the Managing Director, Primetime Limited, Ms. Nanekia Mensah Bosu, to present this award. And the recipients of this award, ladies and gentlemen, they got their school seeded after many years out of the seeding opportunity, and they are the only girls' school to be seeded for the 2026 edition of the National Science and Math Quiz. The winners of this award are Juliet Ekia Sam Amwa and Judith Ekia Sam Amwa from Ebri Girls SHS. Congratulations, congratulations. Please do it louder, do it louder, do it louder. Congratulations to Juliet Ekia and Judith Ekia Sam Amwa of Ebri Girls SHS for winning the Professor Henrietta Mensah Bosu Award for the most outstanding female contestants with a prize award of 5,000 Ghana cedis. Congratulations. We proceed to the Professor Marian Erama Ade Award for the best team. And respectfully would invite our quiz mistress, Professor Elsie Efakofman, to please present this award. It was instituted by Mr. Bubune Adi, former contestant of Mfantsipim School, 1999, and Managing Director of Misonu Technologies. It's an award with a cash prize of 10,000 Ghana cedis that goes to the winning school for the grand finale. And so, from a 99 MOBA to the current MOBA contestants, give it up, ladies and gentlemen, for Mfantsipim School. And God is God is God is a round of applause, a round of applause. Thank you very much, Dr. Efakofman, and congratulations to Mfantsipim School. And so we proceed to the special recognitions. And at this point, respectfully, I would invite one more time Managing Director, Primetime Limited, Ms. Nanekia Mensah Bosu, to give us a brief word before this special award is conferred.
Thank you. I think you will all agree with me that we've had a very wonderful tournament and a fantastic ending to it. This award is a special Primetime Award in recognition of two very interesting things that have happened this year. And we want to recognize the students who have done so very well in these two circumstances, because it's very rare. We haven't had this happening before. And so the first one is an award. A plaque will come later, but because we were not aware of this before. But it's a cash prize of 3,000 cedis to Nanabeyi Boafo. He was in last year's final and this year's final. That's a back-to-back final. And we haven't had that happening before. Every time we have a Form 2 student participate and get to the finals, we expect that the following year they will win or get back to the finals, and it doesn't happen. But for the first time in history, we have had Form 2 final, Form 3 final, and this is worth recognizing.
Congratulations to Nana Beyin Buafo, St. Augustine's College. Can we make some noise one more time? Congratulations. I believe this is a record that will stand for a long time.
And this other one, I'm sure people are already guessing what award it is and where this award is going. In 2023, we saw something we had never seen before. A Form 1 student competing at the National Science and Maths Quiz. Usually, you remember what you were like when you were in Form 1. You didn't know much. But this Form 1 student was in the team, went all the way to the finals. Last year, he was here to quarterfinals. This year, back again in the finals. It's never happened before. It's never happened before. And so, in fact, the first year it happened, in 2023, we were so impressed with him that I gave him a personal award of 2,000 cedis. So now, we are going to give him a plaque because he's a legend. He's an NSMQ legend. Can I have this here? So Stephen Apimaba, well done. We didn't tell you about this. It was supposed to be a surprise, so I'm sure you are surprised. We planned this because whatever the outcome of this, we wanted to make sure that you understood that we recognize this special thing that you have done. And so, the plaque reads, Stephen Kofi Apimaba, Opoku Ware School, 3 consecutive years of NSMQ excellence, 2023 to 2025. Well done.
Somebody make some noise.
Thank you very much for recognizing it. In addition to the plaque, he's taking home a cash prize of 5,000 Ghana cedis. Well done.
Congratulations to Stephen Apimaba from Opoku Ware School. And now, continuing with our prize packages, Coronation Insurance. Respectfully, if we have a representative from Coronation Insurance, please join up on stage to present these. And so, the 3rd place school receives a total insurance package of 25,000 Ghana cedis for each of the 3 contestants for a period of 6 months. 6 months. And so, shall we welcome the team from Opoku Ware School to receive their 25,000 Ghana cedis each insurance cover from Coronation Insurance. All right, so my understanding is that the award for the 3rd and the 2nd place have already been presented from Coronation Insurance. And so for the purposes of this ceremony, we are only presenting to the ultimate winners. And so let's welcome the students and teachers from Mfantsipim School to receive 25,000 Ghana cedis each insurance for a 1-year period. God is a... God is a... God is a... A round of applause, a round of applause. Moving on to the next prize package. It's the Kwame Chito Excellence Award. And this inspired by his own journey as a school dropout who turned out to become a businessman. Mr. Kwame Sch decided to support the university-ready students with laptops every year to foster their academic excellence. And so respectfully, we'd like to invite Mr. Kwame Chito Sch to please support us in presenting these awards. So, there are 5 awards in this category. First, we'll invite the students from Ameniampong SHS. The students from Ameniampong SHS. They would receive some products from Kwame Chito Enterprise. And so the contestants from Ameniampong SHS are receiving a brand new laptop each. A brand new laptop each from Kwame Chito Enterprise. Congratulations, congratulations. Can we please do it louder for Ameniampong SHS? Congratulations, congratulations. The next award from Kwame Chito Enterprise is to the contestants from Mankraso SHS. Mankraso SHS. And they as well will receive a brand new laptop each from Kwame Chito Enterprise. Congratulations on your journey. Congratulations on your high achieving run for 2025. It is such a big effort from Kwame Chito Enterprise. Ladies and gentlemen, a round of applause one more time to the contestants from Mankraso SHS. Congratulations. And now, to the students, the contestants from the Best Girls School. The Best Girls School for 2025. Contestants from Ebri Girls SHS. Ebri Girls SHS. Bipol Sohang. Ebri Girls SHS. Contestants would as well be receiving products from Kwame Chito Enterprise for the amazing run for 2025. And they all each as well receive one brand new laptop from Kwame Chito Enterprise. And now, to the finalists. The second runners-up, that is the 3rd place school, Opoku Ware School. Can we have the contestants stepping forward as well to receive brand new laptops from Kwame Chito Enterprise? Opoku Ware School. And to the 2nd place school, Contestants from St. Augustine's College would as well receive their prize from Kwame Chito Enterprise. 3 brand new laptops, 1 for each of the contestants. Ladies and gentlemen, a round of applause for St. Augustine's College. And finally, to the winners of 2025, contestants from Mfantsipim School to receive their brand new laptops from Kwame Chito Enterprise. A round of applause to Mfantsipim School. And let's do a bigger round of applause for Mr. Kwame Chito Sarkodie. Congratulations and thank you so much for the support. Moving on to the next award package. The Kofi Esuman Enterprise Award. Kofi Esuman Enterprise are dealers in electronics and other merchandise. And they are rewarding the schools that were in the final. Respectfully, may we invite Mr. Kofi Esuman to please join us up on stage to present these awards. First will be a consolation prize award to our 3rd place school, and that of course is Opoku Ware School. They will receive a brand new refrigerator set from Kofi Esuman Enterprise going out to the school. Can we have 2 teachers from Opoku Ware please join in them? Two teachers from Opoku Ware, please. And so from Mr. Kofi Esuman and his business, it's a consolation prize of a brand new refrigerator set going out to Opoku Ware School for placing 3rd in the 2000. Can we please give a round of applause, a round of applause, a round of applause. Congratulations to Opoku Ware School for receiving a brand new fridge from Kofi Esuman Enterprise. Thank you very much. And to the second presentation, still from Kofi Esuman Enterprise, it is a cash award. It is 3,000 Ghana cedis worth of products. 3,000 Ghana cedis worth of products from Kofi Esuman Enterprise going out, and these are going out to the two central regional schools that were in the grand finale. And so first off, let's have the students and teachers from St. Augustine's College. St. Augustine's College. A round of applause, a round of applause, a round of applause. 3,000 Ghana cedis worth of products from Kofi Esuman Enterprise. Congratulations, congratulations to St. Augustine's College. And ultimately, to the winners of 2025, a cash award of 3,000 Ghana cedis plus 4,000 Ghana cedis worth of products from Kofi Esuman Enterprise. Let's welcome the contestants and 2 teachers from Mfantsipim College. And so, Mfantsipim School contestants will receive a total of 3,000 Ghana cedis, 1,000 to each of the contestants, and then 4,000 Ghana cedis worth of products to the school. And as we congratulate Kofi Esuman Enterprise, we appreciate Miss Esuman for all the facilitation for this particular award category, and we're truly grateful. God is we have 2 more awards before the grand awards. Shall we move to Adanse Travels? Adanse Travels. Respectfully, we'd like to invite Operations Manager Mr. Michael Jumo and team from Adanse Travels to please present this award package. Now, this is an all-expense-paid trip to Dubai for the 3 contestants and 1 teacher of the winning school. 3 contestants and 1 teacher of the winning school. And so, Mfantsipim School, please join us to receive. God is Please put it together, give it up a round of applause. Congratulations to Mfantsipim School, and a big thank you to Adanse Travels. Adanse Travels for covering the full cost of this. Mfantsipim, please stay with us because you need an air ticket for this Dubai trip. Cyborg, please join us one more time. If you want to give Cyborg fans, do it well. Do it well. Thank you very much. And so, can we please have a rep from Rwanda Air, to please present the fully paid air ticket to Dubai for the 3 contestants and 1 teacher from Mfantsipim School. God is a round of applause to Rwanda Air. A big thank you. The next award package is from Kivo. Can we please have a team from Kivo and a rep from them? They will be presenting some of their products to the contestants of the grand finale. All right. So can we have Opoku Ware School please receiving their products? And so Opoku Ware School receives 5 boxes of Kivo products for coming in 3rd place in 2025. Congratulations to Opoku Ware School, and a big thank you to Kivo for the award. Thank you very much. St. Augustine's College, please step forward to receive your products as well. St. Augustine's College. And so they receive 7 boxes of Kivo products. 7 boxes of Kivo products. Congratulations. Thank you very much to St. Augustine's College. And Mfantsipim School, they receive 10 boxes of Kivo products for being the ultimate winners of the Grand Finale 2025. Congratulations to Mfantsipim School. Now we move to Spin City. Spin City. Can we have representatives from Spin City? Representatives from Spin City to please help us. All right. And so we now proceed to the grand prizes for 2025. We are aware. We are aware. All right, ladies and gentlemen, starting from the third place school, respectfully, we'd like to please invite Mr. Esuman, former regional director, together with Madam Olivia Opare, to please support us in presenting the third prize package to our third place school in the grand finale. And so the third prize is a total package of 35,000 Ghana cedis. We would invite the students and 2 teachers from Opoku Ware School. So first, 15,000 Ghana cedis, sponsored by the Ghana Education Service, which is going out to the school itself, Opoku Ware School. $15,000 Ghana cedis sponsored by the Ghana Education Service going to the school, Opoku Ware School. And that is the first part of their 35,000 Ghana cedis package. And this first part is sponsored by the Ghana Education Service. Please stay with us, please stay with us. The second part of their package is 10,000 Ghana cedis to the team of contestants, and that is sponsored by Goyle PLC. May we please have the team, Mr. Autry and the team from Goyle PLC, to please present 10,000 Ghana cedis to the team of contestants from Opoku Ware School. Can we please show some love with a round of applause? Congratulations, congratulations to Opoku Ware contestants. Please show some love, show some love, show some love. Come on, guys. Congratulations. And the final part of their package, still from Goyle PLC, is 10,000 Ghana cedis going to the teachers of Opoku Ware School. Teachers. The final part of the package to Opoku Ware School is 10,000 Ghana cedis sponsored by Goyle PLC to the teachers of Opoku Ware School. All right, so my understanding is that the last plaque was a double for that, so that is covered. Can we please give a round of applause to Opoku Ware School? Congratulations, congratulations. Mr. Chair, please don't go far. You'll be coming back very shortly as well. Now we go to the second place school. Second place school. It's a total package of 50,000 Ghana cedis. Respectfully, we'd like to invite all regional directors of GES present to please help us to present this next award package. Regional directors of GES present, please join us. It's a total of 50,000 Ghana cedis. The first part of 20,000 Ghana cedis sponsored by the Ghana Education Service, goes to the school, St. Augustine's College. Can we have some teachers joining them, please? And so respectfully, the regional directors will please hand over the medals. Congratulations, congratulations to St. Augustine's College for coming through as the second place for 2025. And this is the receiving of their medals. The first part, 20,000 Ghana cedis, sponsored by the Ghana Education Service to the school. Students, please stay. Students and teachers, please stay. Can we now please invite Goal PLC to present the two remaining parts of their package. 15,000 Ghana cedis, sponsored by Goal PLC to the team of contestants, and another 15,000 Ghana cedis, also sponsored by Goal PLC to the teachers of St. Augustine's College. Augusto, are you still here? Please show some love, show some love, show some love, show some love. Congratulations. And now, to the ultimate winners for 2025. Respectfully, we invite the Deputy Director, Ghana Education Service, together with Osaberima, respectfully, to please join us in presenting the Ultimate Winner Award Package to none other than God is a... Can you give us your school anthem as they receive the award, please? And so, the first part. It is a total of 70,000 Ghana cedis. The first part of 30,000 Ghana cedis, sponsored by the Ghana Education Service, goes to the school. Congratulations. And now, we invite the team from Girl PLC to present the two remaining parts of the package. 20,000 Ghana cedis sponsored by Girl PLC going to the team of contestants, and another 20,000 Ghana cedis also sponsored by Girl PLC going to the team of teachers. Respectfully, may we please invite Managing Director Primetime Limited to join Dr. Elsie Efa-Kaufman as they ultimately present. Yes, please. A big thank you to Osabarima and, of course, to Deputy Director GES, Professor GC. A big thank you to you. And now, ladies and gentlemen, the record for back-to-back wins has been broken. The long-standing record of 2 wins in a row has been broken by Mfantsipim School. They hosted and they won in 2024. And once again, in 2025, they hosted and won. God is there. God is there. God is there. And now, from the quiz mistress, with the support of the Managing Director Primetime Limited, presenting the ultimate bragging rights to the 4-time champions, Mfantsipim School! Congratulations, congratulations. Make some noise for Mfantsipim School!
Okay, so we are currently live on Joy News now, and how are you feeling now?
Frankly speaking, I feel great. I feel so happy that today has happened to see Ahmed Tijani represent Mfantsipim, represent his community, represent everybody, in Ghana. I mean, it's something that we need to be proud of.
Okay, so these are the family members of Tijani. I've also been speaking to Mohammed's mother very soon. But tell me more, how are you so feeling?
We are so happy. We are so happy for this day. And we say, Alhamdulillah, Alhamdulillah. I will say, God is a MOBA. God is a MOBA. Alhamdulillah, Alhamdulillah.
You were telling me earlier that Tijani's mother was around, but she couldn't come inside. Why?
Yeah, she couldn't come inside. She couldn't contain the pressure. So she decided to go home. So we are here